going on, everyone? U3 Sports Talk, where we are unfiltered, unscripted, and unapologetic. I am Sean, and of course, glad to be joined by the brother Cisco. Cisco, what's going on, man?
What's going on, Sean, and everybody out there? How's it going?
Hey, man. Listen, man, it's whatever Wednesday. You know how we get down. Oh, it's whatever Wednesday. Got a lot of stuff to talk about tonight. Obviously, all the NBA injuries have been in the news. We got to definitely get into that tonight as well. We got Game 6, Clippers and Suns tonight.
Come on, Suns.
Yeah, we'll see if these Suns go ahead and close these Clippers out. So, we'll see. That's going to be kicking off here in about an hour or so. Definitely be getting into that tonight. Also, man, want to as we get ready, because we're getting close, man. I don't know if you can smell it in the air, man, but NFL training camps are less than a month away. So I don't know if you can feel it in the air. I can feel it in the air with the NFL, but definitely want to get into some positional hot seat. We're going to do a little something called NFL positional hot seat, and want to talk about get some feelers from some guys of who you feels on the hot seat at different positions. So we're doing NFL positional hot seat tonight as well. What you got, bro?
No, I agree. I am looking forward. This is the first time in a long time that I'm looking forward to a preseason, just because of Trey Lance. I want to see how he reacts in NFL game day, or preseason. I really want to see that work. Right. Speaking of positional hot seats. I know Jimmy G's on that. He's on that fodder. So definitely looking really honestly, because it was almost just like the basketball season. It was a lot of injuries, a lot of holdouts. Can't wait to kind of see everybody come back, see the teams at full strength, how they're going to be able to manage that with the extended seasons or just like that. Just the whole 18 games and then the extra playoffs. So it's going to be a lot going on. But I know one thing, though. I do know one thing. The Bengals probably going to suck this year.
Well, what's interesting, man. I think the Bengals have a chance to finish third in the division.
I was going to say that too. Yeah, they're the third best team in the division. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, I think they have a chance to finish third in the division. So, we definitely going to be getting into that. Getting some NFL tonight, definitely. Also, just some breaking news. There is no structural damage to Giannis's knee. All the ligaments are sound, but they're not sure when he will return. So obviously that will have an impact on the rest of the series, but we'll see what happens. So, yeah, man. Again, if you are joining us on U3 Sports Talk for the first time, thanks for joining us. And if you haven't already, please make sure to like, subscribe, and turn on your notifications to U3 Sports Talk. Because when we go live, we want you live with us. And again, as we stated earlier, it's whatever Wednesday. We're going to get into some different things tonight, man.
Since it is whatever Wednesday, like whatever the fuck, just let everybody know I have approximately 2.5 weeks left until I retire. I'm so fucking excited. As many of you know, I'm already bald, especially up top, but I'm thinking about trying to grow some dreads. Just on the sides. Just on the side, bro.
Side dreads. I can. Yeah, side dreads.
My bad.
Not mad with you. Not mad with you at all.
I'm fucking tired, bro.
Yeah. So, yeah, man, it's whatever Wednesday. We're going to get into it, man. I don't know if y'all have heard also. Interesting versus battle coming up. Bobby Brown is going to be doing a versus against Keith Sweat. Yeah, again, I know Keith Sweat's catalog well enough to know he should crush Bobby Brown, because Don't Be Cruel can only carry him so far. But we're going to definitely get into that tonight too, because it was definitely not expecting that versus battle. But yeah, so
it'd been better off with Bobby Brown and perhaps Montel Jordan or something like that. But Bobby Brown doesn't even know how to finish a song. He's so like either his asthma flares up or something. It was just like, even with that, I forgot what it was. A guy put together a slew of mixes during the COVID's peak, and he had Bobby Brown on there, and he couldn't even finish his own song. It was only a minute, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'm I'm going to be tuned in. It's supposed to be July 1st, so I'll be tuned in for that versus battle. And of course, we'll talk about it after it happens, more than likely on our Open Mic Friday live stream. But that being said, definitely got to get into these NBA injuries, man, and talk about this NBA injury problem, man. The NBA has a serious injury problem. And again, I've heard a lot of commentators talking about it. Obviously, a lot of players have chimed in on this thing. I have my own thoughts about it, but Cisco, I just want to hear just from you, man. What do you think about this NBA injury issue and all the issues we've seen in the playoffs?
Well, as of right now, I still have to give it maybe, I blame 50% on the players themselves, because you have those superstars like Anthony Davis, Joel Embiid, who didn't come into the season in the best of shape. And then on the other flip side of that, what are these people who are paid to actually take care of the actual athletes? What are they doing? I mean, are they just forgetting their job? Are they just trying to wing it at best? I mean, 'cause if I'm an owner and my star player keeps getting hurt and it's the same injury, I'm firing everybody.
Yeah, I mean, like the Lakers didn't renew their trainer's contract after this season, this past season. I'm not going to put it all on the training staff. Certainly, obviously, they do factor in. Everybody can say it's the shortened season, it's the condensed season, it's all the games and things like that. But at the end of the day, both sides have to agree to have a condensed season. It's just not one side saying we're having a condensed season and y'all are going to do it. Players Association agreed to it. And I've heard a lot of talk about, the potential of shortening the regular season, in the future from 82 to 65 games or whatever, 70 games, whatever. I think it certainly is an idea, but then you're going to have to ask yourself, are the players going to say, well, we're good giving back 15 to 20% of our salaries? Because that's essentially the revenue that you're going to be, costing yourself, if you give back all those games. So,
and that's not going to affect really. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Those are not that. Although it is a huge chunk of change, this is really not going to affect those top tier players. You're really talking about those tier 2 to tier 3 players, those that are making league minimums or veterans minimums or whatever like that. That's where it's going to be the chunk of change is really going to hurt. So definitely agree. Perhaps maybe shorten the fucking playoffs a little bit. Make the games more impactful.
Well, yeah, so you remember back in the day, the first round used to be best 3 out of 5, right? Maybe that's something to consider. I mean, I know, again, 7-game series obviously brings a lot of fun, a lot of intrigue, whatever. I think that's, potentially, an answer or a solution. I don't know. You start the season in mid-October. Obviously, if everything goes well, you end by mid-June. Normally, we're not still playing games at this point in the season. Normally, we're getting ready for the draft, or the draft has happened. Will have happened this past Thursday. So, this is obviously a different type of season. And again, I'm not going to put it all on the short off season because again, the players knew what they were agreeing to. If you got, and again, if you're Miami and LA, the Lakers, obviously you played into mid-October. You knew you were only going to have about 2 months off before, the season really kicked off again. The rest of these teams, I don't know if they can use that as an excuse because again, their seasons ended, sooner or previous to Miami and the Lakers last year in the bubble. So
it ended in March, right?
It was for some it ended in March. For some, obviously, if you went to the bubble and you didn't make the playoffs, it ended, a couple weeks after getting to the bubble. And then if you went to the, and you went to the playoffs, obviously, depending on when you went out of the playoffs, your season ended, giving you, 3 to 3.5 months off. Again, Lakers and Miami they're on a different timetable because they were in the finals. But the rest of these teams, and again, I'll even give a pass to the conference finals teams. Denver and Boston, obviously, were affected as well. So, not gonna completely, crap on them, but
Right.
there's 26 other teams that went home sooner than later, So I don't want to say, oh, it was the bubble or it's a shortened season. I think there's a lot of factors. Some of it's just been an unlucky season in terms of injury. But also, I would say this, and this is just me. I personally have a hard time watching guys play in the low top shoes. I just
Really?
have
That's a
yeah,
really
I have a problem with it.
why?
And well, again, because again, I came up and you came up obviously in an age where you protect your lower extremities as much as possible, and the high tops, seem to me offered more of a more of a protection, from some of the lower extremity injuries. And again, I'm not saying that's the sole reason for it. I'm just not a fan of it. I haven't seen any science or data on it to say that this is why it's happening or what's going on. I'm just not a fan of it. Even playing, the only sport I ever played where I wore low top sneakers was or tennis was track. Even playing football, I wore high top cleats, or whatever. So for me, it was always, um, and again, you can trade, I would tell people you can trade, for more mobility, but do you get the support that you necessarily need, by trading for more mobility? I don't know. Because again, even when these guys were wearing Chuck Taylors back in the day, we did see this number of injuries, and Chuck Taylor sucks, and they suck. So,
Well, I wouldn't say you wouldn't seen as many immediate injuries, but I'm pretty sure a lot of those guys' lower back and knees were getting
oh yeah,
murdered.
they can't walk. Yeah, their walk now is atrocious. But again, I'm just gonna say, the high tops, I think again offer just a little more, support. But again, that's just me. I could not. Again, I understand why guys want it for the mobility and blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, all the protection you can, get is helpful. I mean, again,
Well, who started that trend, right?
was it Kobe?
Yep, because
Yeah,
he saw soccer players doing it,
yeah,
and that was really once he brought it mainstream. I don't know how long football players, but like you said, in our age or in our day, I hate saying that phrase. Everybody wore high top something.
yeah,
On the court or anywhere
yeah,
else. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. So yeah, so yeah,
that's a
so
detail.
yeah, so yeah, we're definitely going to get into that tonight. Want to hear everybody's thoughts on that? Why they feel like the injuries have happened, and what you think the league can do? Because again, I think there's a lot of things that are going to be at play this offseason in terms of trying to monitor these injuries. And again, everybody says, well, they've been doing this load management thing and blah blah blah. And I heard Dominique Wilkins earlier; he was talking about that and how obviously load management was not a thing in his day, but he said his body, but a lot of it was because your body was so used to playing this certain number of games, you practice this long, you play this number of games, so they weren't big on load management.
But
Go ahead.
I thought if I'm mistaking what you're saying or what Dominic is implying, but does it make more sense that today's player play a myriad of more games than let's say Dominique Wilkins coming out of high school? Isn't
So
that
I think
because of AAU?
yes, I think that's the difference that nobody's talking about.
Mm.
When you look
Okay.
at the AAU season is 8 months long.
Jesus, are you serious?
Yeah. I mean, you literally start. I mean, we would start training the end of December, and national tournaments were always in August, right before school started back. So
And then
and if
they'll
you're
play for the school too, right?
and then you play for the school. Then you play for your school. So you're literally playing year round, basketball. And again, basketball is an indoor sport, so that's why one of the reasons why it's always been considered a year round sport. But you think about the guys, who are coming into this league, playing all these games, and again, you're starting at AAU at 8 in a lot of instances. That's a lot of wear and tear on the body that I think just catches up. And so, that's something else to consider, as well. I think I've always been kind of anti-AAU, even though I coached it. And that's one of the reasons why, because I didn't know how the wear and tear was going to affect guys who were going to go on to play, obviously, high school and college and professional ball. But yeah, so it is a lot to unpack there. Again, we want to definitely get into it tonight when we drop this link. Come in, because we're going to be talking about that. Obviously, we're going to be talking about Game 6 tonight. Want everybody's thoughts on Game 6. Charles Barkley had some interesting comments last night about some of the players whining, about the criticism.
He always said everybody's whining.
Well, I will say, he did make a point. And the thing is, again, if you're a player of a certain caliber, you're going to get criticized. That's always been that way. It's just now it's 24/7, 365 because of social media and because of 24/7 news coverage and blah blah blah. And again, if you're a player and you're making $200 million, you should never complain about the criticism because you're making $200 million. So. Listen, if we get paid $200 million to do U3 Sports Talk, y'all criticize me all you want. I'm good with it.
Believe you me.
Yes.
Criticize me.
Yes.
I will be sitting like this.
Yes. I'll be like,
come on, Chief.
Come on. So yeah, we definitely want to get into that some. Again, go get some NFL talk in tonight, man. But yeah, definitely gonna do it. You ready to drop this link, man?
Oh yes, I am. But just to let you know that J Mac is listening in, and he said he will be on a little bit later. The reason why he's late, though, he told me personally that he's full from cooking Big Sal. Like I say, he'll see. I'm just letting you know. It was filet mignon. I'm just letting you guys know that. For those that watch can prove. And he said he got a little bit of Sean too. Got a little bit of Sean.
No, he didn't.
I'm just saying he got a little bit. I say he got a little bit.
No, he did. No, he did. No, he did.
Okay.
No. I promise you.
I saw the tape. I saw the footage. There was some, if it was a 12-round fight, it went 12, and he won by unanimous decision.
Well, first of all, I'm old school because I go 15 rounds. I ain't I'm 15 rounds. I'm 15 rounds. I'm old school.
15 pounds with 4 ounce gloves, with 6 ounce gloves.
Yeah, that's right. 15 rounds. So So yeah, definitely gonna go ahead. We're gonna drop this link, man. Let's get it in, man. Come on in. Let's get ready to talk, chop it up. Again, get ready. We're about 40 minutes or so from tip off of Game 6. But yeah, come on in. Let's chop it up. Talk about some of these sports news of the day. And yeah, we're gonna get it in, man. Let's do it.
Oh yeah, and True to King. You need to explain yourself for what happened earlier, what that noise you was talking about earlier. So explain yourself, sir.
What noise, man? Salute, man. But what noise, man? That was good to your team, man. I honestly think that's a great scenario, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, man.
Mm-hmm.
5 potential all-stars on one team. I'm just saying, man. All-star
listen, that would be the worst thing if the Warriors did that.
Wow. No, it would not, man.
Yes,
it would not be that. No, it would not, man. Hold on.
He's just trying to get in Boston.
Hold on. Potential lineup on the floor. You going to play against the Warriors is Steph Curry, Klay Thompson, Andrew Wiggins, Siakam, and Draymond Green. That's a dangerous lineup.
No.
Dangerous lineup.
No. The issue is true. Now let's think about this pre-KD Warriors. What made the Warriors special?
A passing.
They had a lot of depth. But also, hold up, that's true. But what also made them special? The way they had that. So hey, man.
Also, you never seen a collection of light-skinned dudes play that well on one team.
Now, now you added more darkies on the team. It's a mix.
I already got the light-skinned jokes, huh?
Now, hold up. Then you add, like you said, Pascal Siakam. Now with a balance, is it gonna lock something beautiful, man?
A balance of what? What is Siakam?
Listen, man.
I'm getting scored on.
How y'all gonna get scored on?
Because everybody else is a center. Every other team is a center.
I told you
Hey,
that earlier.
Draymond Green can play. Listen, Draymond Green can lock off a lot of centers, man.
Right.
I seen it. Listen.
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
Now hold on. Now
we are off topic.
I'm just saying, man.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, man. Okay, now will maybe Andrew Wiggins be a 6-man and have Kevin Looney as a starter? Maybe. Hey,
how do we get on the Warriors?
I'm just saying.
Because I was listening to the King earlier today, and he was.
Me personally, I like that. I like that. Me personally, I like that. Me personally.
Hold on, who Golden State supposed to be getting, Drew?
No, this is a rumor. Basically, the rumor is that it's not just Pat. It's other. I heard other people named too. I forgot, but they're looking in to get Siakam through the Warriors.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
So the only reason why they think the only thing they gotta do, of course, I saw basically a Wiseman, the 7th pick, and Kelly Oubre in the signing trade. And now hold up now, Cisco, you like that? Now you was intrigued by that Kelly Oubre. You was intrigued by that. Signing,
yeah, I don't want him on the team.
Right. Okay, now we're going somewhere.
You
don't think that's a lot for Siakam? You don't think that's too much for Siakam? Like,
no, it's not too much. He don't listen. He won't. He'll be
your organization and a draft pick.
You got Andrew Wiggins still. You still got Andrew Wiggins still.
He's not the future of your organization.
Hey, I criticize Andrew Wiggins though, but he have shown improvement on the Warriors.
He's not the future though. True, he's not the future.
We don't know how good he can be.
Here's the thing.
Who you talking about? True, Andrew Wiggins?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the problem. The Warriors, what made the Warriors special was obviously their depth. But why they were able to have so much depth is because they had guys on good deals.
Yeah.
So when you get that now, though,
but that all culminated from Stephen Curry getting injured early.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to do that now, though. It's hard to do that now.
But think about it, right? Think about it. Let's look at they got the 7th and the 14th pick in the draft, right? Let's look back a few years ago. Who was the 14th pick of the draft in 2015?
Me.
Who was that? Goat Mike?
No.
That's fucking stupid.
It's a boy Goat in the building.
Yeah. So it was Devin Booker. So the point is, if you use those picks right, you can Golden State can fill out their depth and still have a very good starting five, one of the best starting fives in the league if healthy, and have some quality depth on their bench.
At 7 and 14, you think they can do that with the 7 and 14 in this draft?
If you make the right pick, yeah. This is a very deep draft. This is a very deep draft.
Yeah, it is.
That's why I'm like, I don't know why. If I'm the Warriors, I'm not even thinking about trading these picks like that.
There's only one pick. There's only one pick. They still keep the 14th pick. They still keep the 14th pick, which I said last of my
draft. You get the 7th and the 14th pick when you can have those guys on cheap deals for 4 years.
No, I'm saying you don't trade the 14th pick. The only pick that I seen that deal was just the 7th.
Yeah, but I'm saying the 7th and the 14th pick, both of those deals are inexpensive because of the rookie salary cap. So why would you give that up to go get another max player?
Maybe they trying to win now. Listen,
if they trying to win now,
that's all I'm saying. Listen, I'm not saying this if they're going to do it, but I'm just saying they is looking into that. That's all. The Warriors is looking into that.
How old is Stephen Curry?
Steph Curry is 33.
So they in win now mode for the rest of his career, bro. So
that's what I'm saying, though. I'm just saying they is looking at that for. I mean, if they're trying to win now, then
I think one thing, the difference between like you won't see that much of a drop off with Steph Curry just because he's a shooter. Most shooters can last and find a niche within the league for a very long while. The only person that is going to really tail off would probably be Draymond Green. Like take a deep dive.
Oh shit, he deep diving already. What you mean?
No, he had one of his best years.
What are you talking about, Anti? He had a great year.
He had one of his best years this year.
Huh?
He got one of his best years. It's like I was like
defensively.
Shoot, I've seen somebody said this probably was his best year.
No, it's not. He's
one of
aggressive
them.
offensively.
Hold on, man.
He's
Look, you
aggressive.
look
Next
he was
year
doing
is
this
his
year.
defensive player of the year and the 2016 season when it went 73-9 when he was averaging 42.
Right, but he's arguably, but you can make a case that
He's
people
a better
could have won
playmaker
defensive
today
player
too,
this
though.
year.
Yeah, I agree
And
with that.
he's
This
a
is
better
best
playmaker.
playmaking year. Best
Right.
Yeah,
playmaking year.
but he was still he's arguably still the best defender in the world now. I mean, I think
I think he still made all
Yeah,
NBA
he
defense
did.
too.
Yeah,
He's still a high. He's
First
still a high
team.
level.
Yeah, he was
High
third. He
level.
was
Yeah,
third.
he
He
was
was third in defensive player of the year voting this year. So
Yeah, he's
Wait,
still
y'all
high
talking
level.
about Seth?
The next question is,
So I'm not. It ain't far. It's not far off. I mean,
What you
Now,
now
got?
his
Taylor?
shooting got worse.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
what
But
you got? What you got, Shay?
Or
nah,
that Shay?
back to say the better question for the Warriors is there a better option for a win now player that they can get with either one of those
That's
two?
that's the good
Oh
question.
yeah,
trust
yeah.
the, I mean,
Listen,
they can trust the process.
They probably got more than any team, Shay, to offer a team to get a really good player to go alongside the big.
I mean, I know that, but the question is, are they willing to take that chance?
Yeah, because like I asked earlier, was how old was Curry? He 33 years old. You went now for the rest of his career, at least while you're in the Golden State uniform. You got a chance. Look at how the West is going right now. Next year, you don't know what could happen.
I will offer this
We're
package.
Lord game right when you need him.
I'll offer this package for somebody like Big Cat, not for no Siakam. Like if I can get,
I don't know about him though. I don't know.
I'm not even mad. I'm not necessarily.
Hold on.
I get what you're saying.
I'm thinking about it. I'm not mad at it.
Cat is the
But the reason, my fault.
Yeah, Lord Gamer, what you got on your squad? Your Golden State Warriors.
Man, that ain't Lord Gamer. That's extreme. What you talking about?
Nah, I'm talking about Lord Gamer's in the chat.
Yeah, but here's the thing though.
Lord Gamer said that the other night. Y'all said he was capping and told him to get on. He was right.
Shout out to Lord Gamer though. He do.
No, Lord Gamer do be right about his team though.
He be having
right
facts
about
though.
his team.
Man,
he looks like
Siakam ain't gonna give them a championship. What is y'all talking about?
No, he ain't gonna give them a championship, but you're not relying on him solely. Like what he.
Right, you still got Steph Curry.
If they get Cat, they can win a championship.
So let me try and put this to bed real quick because the team makeup as of right now is almost eerily similar to what it was pre KD getting there. We have upgraded Harrison Barnes, if you would, and Andrew Wiggins. We have a potential all-star, perennial all-star with Wiseman coming in, and then we do have our two guys come off rotation. I forgot the name. I forgot their name. Plus Looney, and then we can get these two new draft picks or draftees, which will be longevity. So our team now or next year potentially could look just like that same team that went 7-3-9, where you have Clay.
You believe
you got older guys though. You got older guys.
Absolutely. Do I believe? Yeah, absolutely. I believe Wiseman.
Y'all
the reason. Go ahead.
I'm not mad at that. I ain't mad at that. Well, it's all about what they feel. What they, you know what I mean?
Right, and then like you said, to answer Cliff's question, you're right. Everybody's older, right? But with the added depth and athleticism, and like I said, as long as these two new draft picks, pan out to be average players at best, then that works on the depth chart.
So you wouldn't do nothing to the team. You wouldn't do nothing. You would just use the 7 and 14 and then just go from there.
Yeah, Dave, they get to do. Hold up,
depending on two rookies.
No, but here's the thing, though. This draft is deep. This draft
they're gonna be a point to your rotation.
Yeah,
here's the thing. But hold up, brother Mari. This draft, though, you got to look at this draft. This draft is deep. You got people.
Very deep.
You know what I mean?
I don't care how deep it is.
Listen, I'm older because I'm gonna say this. I don't know who the Warriors gonna get for that 7th pick. I have no idea, but a lot of my drafts I did see for that 14th pick and from the point guard from Baylor, Davion Mitchell, and we already got. He can be the backup.
Hey, could I ask y'all something?
He be a backup with Steph Curry.
Yes,
That's what I'm saying.
They got Jordan.
I was waiting on True to finish. You done, True?
Yeah.
No, I was gonna ask the panel, man. Like the Cavs, my Cavs got the 3 overall pick. So who would y'all take in that spot?
I don't know where y'all gonna pick. I've seen so many back Khalil.
I don't know what y'all got going.
It's going to
depend
on Khalil.
It's going to depend on what the Rockets do in number 2.
Yeah, I heard Collin Sexton might be on the move. I don't know how true that is, but that's
they're saying
I seen the Warriors.
They're shopping them. They're shopping them.
Yeah, they definitely shopping them.
So that means if they shopping him, then that means they looking for another guard in the draft. They're not gonna go with the kid from.
What pick y'all got?
Number 3. They're not gonna go with that center.
Y'all can get Jalen Suggs. I think y'all may get like Jalen Suggs and Jalen Green.
I think they're still
I think
they still like Garland, obviously, and then Okoro. Is he a 2? Is he a 3?
I think he's gonna be a 3.
I think he's a 3.
He
coming off the
like
bench, he'll definitely fill in for the 3.
Yeah, and then the other question is what do you do? What do they do with Kevin Love? Because I think
he out of there.
Yeah,
hold on. We ain't gonna do that, Khalil. Man, he representing Team USA. Nah, we ain't doing that shit, dog.
He can represent that team, but we don't want him on our team.
Jalen Rose said he's a token. He a token pick. That's what Jalen Rose said.
We got Dean Wade and them guys. We got other white guys on our team, but ultimately Kevin Love is making a lot of money. We don't need him. I mean, obviously we rebuild it. So you don't need to rebuild with an overpaid player like that. You know what I'm saying? You want to shed that salary. So
that nigga bring bad energy to lock in.
We got Jared Allen, which was a good solid pickup.
Right. Right. So so the other thing too is because Evan Mobley might be there at 3. Is he a stretch 4 in the NBA? Because he's
a center. He's a center.
I think the Cavs really need a small.
I mean, he can guard. Can he guard? Switch on the force and all that. Yeah, but he's a center though, man.
The Cavs need a wing, man.
We need a wing, man. Because I like Okoro, but Okoro don't give you nothing offensively. He a terrific defender though. But we need a scoring 3. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got a question.
Y'all need a whole team. Fuck you.
Hey, that's all I wanted to talk about was with the Cavs. That's it.
Question.
Just 5 minutes.
My soldier boy.
What up, SB?
We talking about the Cavs?
SB, watch how you talk to it.
You a Chicago Bulls fan? I know no Chicago Bulls.
We got 6 championships. We got 6 championships. Okay.
That was when you was like 3 years old.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
It don't matter.
That was 18 decades ago, nigga. Fuck
Listen. I got all the respect for Chicago Bulls fans, but y'all talking about 6 championships is like Cowboys talking about having Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Y'all talking about 6 championships, man.
True holding on to the 50s. True holding on to the 50s.
What was you saying about the Cavs? What was you saying about the Cavs?
No, I'm just saying, like, I had to put my Allen Iverson.
Saying they shit
I'm
water.
talking about a great franchise. Or
you sound like you on the war.
They got young talent over there though. I got respect for that.
Hold on, SB. Did you just say a great franchise?
The Bulls, I said not a great franchise. You hear me? I said about Allen Iverson, like I'm saying it like the Allen Iverson practice. Like we talk about.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, wait a minute.
No, I'm on the panel, man.
Man, y'all ain't been shit
everybody, man. Like,
man.
I'm gonna tell you.
I enjoy talking to y'all, man. I just wanted to see where y'all would go if y'all had the number 3 pick.
Hey, I don't know what Cleveland. I don't know what Cleveland gonna do though. Tell you
I mean,
just want to
again. I think it depends on what Houston does it too.
Hey man, that's my team.
I think Houston like Jalen Suggs.
I got to root for him, brother. I mean, I've been rooting for him since the 80s.
I respect you for that, but no matter what you do, your team gonna be in purgatory.
Hey, last time I checked,
and the Bulls,
y'all got Lori Lightfoot as y'all mayor. Shut up, man.
They got man. They talk weird. They was like this during the season, man. We got Daniel Tice. We definitely winning. We definitely going to playoffs now.
Hey, we not slandering the Bulls today, okay?
Hey, listen, man. That's why they call it
hard to slam trash,
man, because that shit blow.
Drew got
it ain't hard to slam trash, bro. Not hard.
That jersey didn't last the season. Get about it.
Hey, man, listen.
Hey, I fuck with the Bulls though. We fuck with all the Midwest cities, man. Milwaukee, Detroit. You know what I mean? Like we support them all, man.
Detroit.
Detroit, Chicago, Milwaukee, all of them. Minnesota. Like we support all the Midwest cities over here, man.
Well, you naming a lot of trash, Khalil, don't you?
Hey, that's true, brother. Mark, at the end of the day, man, Kansas City just won the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? So,
come on, don't do that. You want, man?
No, I ain't trying to live through this. I'm just saying. No, I'm not trying to live through this basketball.
What's yours is ours, and what's ours is yours.
We talking basketball, Khalil. Don't do that.
The Bulls lead back in the top six. Don't worry.
Hey, 2050.
Yeah, just a question. I want to just get y'all thoughts on this NBA injury problem, man. What do y'all think the source of the problem is, and what do y'all think the league needs to do?
I think they just go back to regular how they was before the pandemic, man. Because ultimately, like when you look at it, all of the teams, like somebody mentioned earlier in the chat, got hurt. All of the teams that was in the last 4 teams all got injured. Was injury plagued the whole season, man. Like, so you need to go back to the regular format. Like, I understand the playing tournament and everything like that, but at the end of the day, man,
it's still a fast turnaround because the season started back in October.
Yeah, but I'm gonna say this. Yeah, but I
mean, you'll have one more, but then after that, it'll go back to regular, like how it was prior. Like that's way too many now. Giannis is hurt. Trae Young is hurt.
Yeah.
Like Kawhi, like all of the rest of the teams is hurt. Like
it's crazy, man.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I honestly don't. I think it's just a mixture of both, man. It's really just a crazy type of season where it's like it's a short turnaround. It caused injuries, then it's just bad luck. A lot of these also injuries too is off of just straight basketball plays. You know what I mean? It ain't like nobody's just landing wrong and nobody's there. It's like what Trae Young step on the referee's foot or something. That's what happened.
That's weird. Yeah, that's weird.
I mean,
why was that ref so close anyway, though?
I don't know exactly.
He's
There's a lot of. You can say it's. You also can say there's a lot of bad luck this year.
Yeah, the ref.
You know what I mean?
He's out of bounds.
Yeah. He's out of bounds,
man.
It's just like it's just been. There's a lot of bad luck too. Also too, like short term. It's everything that can go wrong. Can go wrong when it comes to injuries. So, like
the NBA got a problem this year because they don't know how to.
It definitely is a problem though, but it's a problem that what can you? They just hope that you know what I mean.
They gonna have some low ass ratings for this finals, bro.
I mean, hey man, like I said, it's been a bad luck season for them when it comes to injuries.
I think they'd much rather have Atlanta in there. Don't nobody want to look at Chris Middleton for 7 games.
Don't nobody want to see Trae Young.
Man, come on, man.
Kawhi. I don't know Paul George.
Chris Middleton, that'd be funniest. No, they're going Chris Middleton. Shit.
Oh no, the finals poster, that'd be crazy.
Hold on, they said Giannis avoided major injury. So
Giannis playing.
I don't know what that means though.
No, I think depending on how this
game
game go, if Milwaukee can squeeze this out, then Giannis will not play in the next game. Like I don't know, man. Like I still think Milwaukee
ain't playing tonight.
That's a good thing.
No. I'm just saying, like when they do play, I don't know for some reason I still think Milwaukee can win without him.
Playing this game.
It's gonna sign the
We don't know that yet.
Like you talk to that nigga just right now.
Giannis gonna play, bro.
You called him?
You just know Giannis' mindset, bro. That man ain't missing that game.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you though.
That man was ready to go back out there last night.
Yeah, he'll talk motherfucker. Nah, coach.
Yeah, but you can't. That's true, but if he can jeopardize that need any further without letting
that motherfucker.
He better say his ass at home.
You gotta kill him.
Brother Amari,
get that man out of that game, bro.
I feel you though, but he don't give a damn. He said, "Listen, if I can fucking play, I'm trying to win that chill. This is an opportunity."
I think this is only opportunity.
They make fun of me because I'm airballing, brother Amari. I gotta win this chill.
I think you can't win a chip on the sideline.
Yeah, I think this Milwaukee's like real legit only chance to win a ring.
Not out the series, like and see what your team do next.
Hey, brother Omari, true. The crazy thing is, before the game started yesterday, I text Sean. I said, Sean, bro, no Trae Young, right? I said this shit should be a breeze. Hey, Sean, tell him what I told you.
Milwaukee.
He said Milwaukee gonna mess around and lose this game tonight.
I was kind of with
I wouldn't doubt it, man. I wouldn't doubt it.
Doors blown off there.
I was with anti. I mean, that's just.
I've been saying. I told him without Giannis, this was like
conversation about Middleton.
Without Giannis, the Hawks team don't look all match, man.
That's not true.
They was gonna lose with Giannis.
They was down.
They weren't losing. They weren't losing. He was on the floor though, but I mean,
it was down.
It was a 10-point game.
Losing that game regardardless.
Man, it was a 10-point game, man. But I mean, it was losing. I give you. Listen, maybe they would have lost. Still would have lost, but
it didn't look good because Giannis wasn't playing good before he got hurt.
Hey, I'm sorry, dog. They got to get rid of Coach Bud, and I'm the last person to talk about coaches, bro. But when that man got hurt, that man looked like he wanted to cry, bro. You can't have that as no coach, bro. That man looked like he was about to cry, bro.
He losing his job regardless. I don't care what happened. He
don't look like John.
Because he saw the championship going.
If y'all go look
saw
up
the
Ja
championship
Morant,
rings going away
if that
before his
nigga win a
eyes.
championship, if that nigga still win the championship, I'm still firing that nigga, bro.
All right, man. Get your
Me
ring,
too.
nigga. You out, motherfucker.
Yeah.
I fire too.
Speaking of
This
coach,
is the
the
problem with
Lakers,
the league. Y'all always
the
trying to fire the coach.
David Fizdale, fuck.
Lakers hiring David Fizdale.
That's a good move, though. That's a good move. That's a good move for the
Hey, look,
Lakers.
like Bogut replacement. That's what it sounds like to me.
But it's Jason Kidd. He obviously replacing Jason Kidd on the staff.
No, we ain't gonna do Frank. We don't do Vogel like that, man.
Like
Vogel's got some time. He won a
fuck
championship.
Vogel.
Lakers don't fire coaches that win championships.
Oh, we ain't gonna say David Fizdale better than Vogel now. We ain't gonna do that now. Hold up.
No.
Speaking of assistant coaches.
Yeah, also, I'm gonna say this real quick, True. Also, it's not a lot of places David Fizdale could coach, because have you seen his wife?
Damn, boy.
Hold on. Matter of fact, Google's your best friend.
Fine as shit, brother Omar.
Those teams he was coaching was trash.
What does that being fine got to mean anything? I'm trying to figure it out.
You coming to LA, fam?
Put me on the game because I don't understand it.
Hold up, I got Google.
I'm saying you can't just take her anywhere. You got to be in certain cities. Is what I'm saying. Matter of fact, first of all, you can't be in certain cities when the assistant coach or the head coach wife is finding all the players' girls. So
he did.
Hey, coach, man, you gonna be busy, coach? Can I come over, coach?
So, Sean, he should be good. He had her in Miami, Sean. So he should be good.
Yeah,
he had her in Miami, so he should be good.
Exactly.
Yeah. But hey, brother Omar, you talking about Mark?
Be a good
hey, brother Omar, you talking about Marcus, though? That one right there, that one a high piece. He got him a nice one.
Well, congratulations to the brother.
Man. I don't know how he pulled it, but he got him a nice one.
I hope she got a good mind on her head instead of just.
No, she does.
Nice
they've been together for a minute though, right? He's been married
for a long time.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Ooh, shit.
Hey, I wouldn't even care. I knocked the dust off that, boy.
Hey, Steven,
I still don't understand. I still don't understand that play, man. Coach, I still don't understand this play, coach.
Hey, look, it sound like you would drink her bathwater. How you just said that?
Hey, yeah, you lying. Hey, I looked at the picture.
By the pint. By the picture.
That nigga said by the pint.
Hey, that's not fair. I'm sorry, Cisco. You drink a lot of women bathwater. You said it every time.
No, I don't. No, I don't, dude. No, I don't.
Hey, yo,
I said it like 3 or 4 times, Cisco.
But look who we talking about, bro.
Hey, Cisco.
I'm just saying.
Hey, Cisco, remember what The Rock used to say? You sick freak. That's you, boy.
Hey, first of all, I love my wife. Love you, baby.
No, don't you go back check it now.
Flush
shout out to Cisco wife. We don't have
you said when you was in the room with Marcus, nigga, you gonna fold?
Oh, come on. You don't say it like that. That sounds
oh, my God.
That's how you sound like that. Sounds crazy, man. How you said you said that.
You said you didn't remember who?
Marcus.
Yo, that sounds crazy, man.
We keep calling her Marcus, but whatever. You a fool too. You just capping.
No, I'm dead serious.
Megan do not make nothing rise this way, bro.
Hey, I forgot Anti be calling her dude now. Hey, yeah, you gotta chill.
Yeah, that did sound crazy.
Megan don't make nothing rise over here for me.
You didn't know you were talking, but that sound real crazy, man.
I don't believe you, Anti. You need more people.
She's 6'3", nigga. Fuck out of here.
I don't give a damn. She was 7'3". You gonna climb that tree?
No, you doing too much now.
Hey, you right. I want
Liz
Cambridge. I want Liz Cambridge. Fuck you mean?
Liz Cambridge out here dunking on niggas with 2 hands, and you want to sleep with her?
I want Liz. I wouldn't want
How we get to this point? Let's move on to the basketball. This is later on conversation.
It's Sean's fault. It's Sean's fault when we really shut it down. No, don't put it on. Don't put it on.
It's Sean's fault.
No, Stephen. I'm saying Stephen A. started it because Stephen A. was going crazy about Fizdale's wife a couple years ago. On his radio show.
He always going crazy over somebody's wife.
Hey, so what he say?
Always going crazy over somebody's wife.
He stopped the whole first take to just talk about how bad his wife was.
Yeah.
He's trying to check shit out.
What's her name?
Hey, do y'all remember when Mark Jackson said that about LeBron's wife?
Natasha Fizdale.
He's like, I know my wife. I said, yo, bro, he out of line, bro.
He did not. Mark Jackson did not say that, bro.
Hey, what's her name?
Live TV?
Live TV.
He said again? He said what?
He said Savannah Bad. He'd knock her down.
Nah, that man didn't say that shit, man.
I know you probably paraphrasing. How did he really say it though?
Yeah, that man, that's a Christian man, dog. That man ain't talking like that, bro.
I mean, I see
he's
Christian.
a pastor, man.
I see Christian pastors, man.
He's a good wholesome man, bro. That man ain't talking like that.
You gotta watch them pastors. They be knocking down your wife.
Where are you?
Facts.
You see how Bernie Mac was on Friday?
Talking about Bernie Mac though, nigga. That wasn't on that.
Hey, well, first of all, she was gonna get knocked down for being out there watering that dirt because there wasn't no grass. She was watering.
She didn't have a fucking flower bed or nothing set up.
It wasn't nothing.
That's all about it.
Dirt.
That's what
nobody noticed.
Somebody was gonna knock her ass off.
Miss Parker,
the preacher.
Her husband was a midget.
I know.
Or a small person.
Little person.
Hey, don't say
a little person. Little person. That's right.
Hey,
that's probably
RP, on YouTube, bro.
RP, man. I forgot my man's name, man.
Hey, the shit that you
He
say
passed?
on YouTube,
Yeah,
bro.
he passed away.
Yeah, he did.
They say it like that, man.
Who passed away?
That little midget. That little small
I
man.
think he's still alive.
Nah, he
passed away. He passed away.
Dang, I ain't know that. Yeah, look that up. We need facts on that. We need to Google.
Nah, he passed away.
He
said he passed away.
Yeah, I thought
he was in Bad Santa too.
Bad Santa.
Yeah, he passed.
He really just passed away, man.
I did not hear that in nowhere. That's crazy.
I'm with you, True. If I ain't mistaken, I just one I heard he passed too.
Hold on.
So he was just in Bad Santa. I mean, not just.
Well, Bad Santa was years ago.
I mean,
he was in the second one though.
No, it still shows he's alive, bro. He says 64 years old. It doesn't say.
Okay, I'm about to say.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
They go the fake news again.
Tony Cox. Yeah, Tony Cox. No, he's still alive.
I apologize.
That was worse than y'all basketball takes right there. Come on, man.
I apologize. I was quick to apologize.
Hey, brother Omar, you better set up before I get bees in here, nigga.
Hey,
I ain't worried about no bees.
I didn't know he was in Willow.
Flat Earth. I ain't talking to you. You ran Sean out of here the other night.
Hey, True, you gotta learn for that little rumor you just started.
I done told y'all already, bro.
Yeah, you quoted your shit. You quoted your shit for that. You quoted shit, SB. You heard this SB say? It's recording your shit.
Can I ask you 3 seconds?
You were all for that, man.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, brother Mark. Go ahead.
Because I'm getting tired of anti this foolishness.
Oh,
y'all lost one day. We and him need to have a head-to-head debate on this flat earth stuff. You bring your information.
You
bring your scholarship. And I knock
what you mean? Because there ain't no scholarship for it.
Yo, show you
whatever he got, he's saying he got something. I'm saying one day we need to just do it. Because give me 10 to 20 minutes and I'll look, we can end that.
Hey, I can set up on my channel, man. I'm
gonna let you decide when it's ever. Because anti, you can stop. You ran Sean out of here.
No, I didn't. Sean
I had to go. I had to get off anyway. But yeah,
he finna hit you with
that. I know you had to get off. That was foolishness you was in.
Hey, son, what Shay got against you, bro? Like,
we can move on.
Coming for your neck.
I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure because I've been nothing but nice to Shay, and Shay be trying to hit me, on with the craziness. I'm not really sure what happened.
What happened? She just flirting with you. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Hey, she been on your neck for like the last week.
Man, I need some crabs, man.
You need some what?
Crabs, man.
Did you say crabs?
You need some what?
I said crabs.
He said crabs, bro. I'm going to get some seafood.
Crabs, okay, crabs. I'm about to say, wait a minute.
I'm going to get some seafood salad.
Hey, man, come on, man. We ain't doing that, man.
Yeah, the crab legs actually sound kind of good right about now. But either way.
That's crazy y'all brought that up, bro. I swear to God, that's what
I'm going to get some Saturday, bro. I'm going to get some Saturday.
I mean the boil, though.
Hey, y'all be careful with that. They've been doing a recall on like the shrimp and the seafood for the.
Yes.
Man, when they need to record that mouth sauce, you got it in Chicago.
Meat, period. Like we trying to talk about meat, period. Y'all need to be careful.
Yeah.
Meat, period.
Yeah.
Like we ain't stopping.
Ain't nobody trying to hear all that healthy shit, bro.
Yeah, we ain't started using. They're using thighs now.
Yeah.
Hey,
I ain't Wingstop guy anyway, man.
It's about I mean, look, it's not good food. Yeah. Like it's. I mean, they give you alternative meats now. Like.
Yeah, they got James Harden commercials for Wingstop now, trying to talk about thighs. I'm sorry, Rick Ross. Rick Ross.
Rick Ross said you weren't about nine.
Hey, same person.
Cool.
You can't tell the difference.
Hey, brother.
I don't know how the fuck you eat.
Oh, I got
How you gonna say? I don't understand how you gonna be Wingstop, nigga. You serving thighs, but I.
So wait,
nigga, I.
Hey, yo.
That sound like false advertising to me.
Do you even believe it's a food shortage, or they just?
I don't know, bro.
Now listen, let me finish. Could they use that statement as an excuse to give everybody artificial food anyway? So they probably
it could be a combination of both. But the food, I mean, look, if you just watch some of these farms that we get our food from, and just overseas, like they're suffering from major calamities. Like some of the places we import our food from, calamities is hurting their farm life.
I can go to Fiesta right now and get like 3-4 bag of wings. Fuck out of here.
No, you can't, man.
Yes, I can. I go to Fiesta right now.
There is. That's one of the major concerns with the environmental change as far as the growth of population. There's not enough food to feed everybody. That's real talk, right? Yeah. I think that's a common knowledge type thing.
Real. That's why I mean,
it's been happening for a while. It's been happening for a while. There's been people telling you this for over 10, 20 years.
Hey, that's why every Walmart I go to, the shelves are stocked. So how is not enough food?
I mean, real.
All right. You keep going with it, because I'm right now.
You sound like a Republican right now.
Nah, I'm just saying, it sound like bullshit.
Exactly. That's not bullshit, Gentile. Like, if you just watch what we get.
Hey, did you just curse, brother Omar?
I was quoting you, but I guess I did.
About time,
I did cuss, but I was quoting you. I wasn't cussing like.
About time.
I was quoting you though.
All right, cool.
The point is, it ain't bullshit stuff. Anti-God.
Bullshit.
All right, again.
You just said it.
Okay, because you were so shocked by the S word, I just, But
hey, man, everything happens for a reason, man.
Say it again, nigga.
Y'all seen them cows got out on the loose? I don't know. I
think hold on a second. Somebody got some background noise. Say it again.
Them cows got out, but I think that was in Texas.
Be my fault.
What cows got to do? What cows got to do with chicken? Say.
Huh?
What cows got to do with chicken?
Meat.
Whatever. But they was out.
You got to worry about beef too, Anton.
I saw a cow.
Bro,
I just saw a cow.
I work in steakhouses, bro. Ain't no shortage of no fucking food.
All right,
bro. That shit still ain't healthy though, man.
We still getting orders of chicken that ain't no shortage of no damn food, bro.
That's that fake.
Just because you still getting orders don't mean there ain't no shortage. You don't know how much they paying for this. Like you don't know what they going through to restock.
That's good. That's a good point too.
Me personally, I look at it like this. When you hear certain shit like that, dog, in the media, I feel like it's some more shit they trying to deflect upon. So like I don't know what we missing, but when you telling me like we have wing outages and all that bullshit, dog, I feel like there's something else going on. It's a different type of agenda,
Dr. Claude Anderson been telling you this for over 20 years. It had nothing.
I don't give a damn. And we ain't ran out.
He don't give a damn.
We ain't ran out of food yet.
No respect for the scholars.
We ain't ran out of food yet.
Just because you gonna wait till it's all gone, then be like, what happened?
I don't see it going nowhere.
2 pieces.
All right,
nigga. We was on lockdown on quarantine, nigga, and we seen all the shelves empty.
It don't happen just like a snap of the finger. But they telling you.
You said she been talking about it for 20 years.
Yeah, again,
because
hold up, I forgot what it was, but McDonald's is they told you how much. I forgot what the number was, but they tell you how much beef they sell as far as on a daily or yearly. The number that they saying, the number that they said that the number of beef they selling a year is not even enough cows in the world to supply them to do that, and we're not even adding in the Wendy's and the other food chains. So how is McDonald's lapping the amount of beef that's on the planet, and we ain't put it in other franchises in the world either? Like, tell me how is that even possible? Like the number of beef they say they're selling,
you tell me how. Tell me how it's possible. Tell me how it's possible how you can make beef out of meat. I mean meat out of plants. I feel like that's bullshit.
You can't, but that's why
maybe, but don't eat that either.
Nigga, I won't.
Impossible burger.
I be trying to tell people talking about impossible.
That shit got more calories than a regular burger.
Make a plant from a motherfucking meat. That's impossible.
How about this, just do what they did in the biblical times. Just eat plants and fruits and vegetables and whatnot. You'll live longer.
Oh,
There you
okay.
go.
I hear you. You go right ahead.
Yeah, big boy, he ain't doing
I
that.
mean, I know
right ahead.
motherfucker
You
you
got me
sold for that's
fucked up.
90 years old, man.
Just because I don't care. Think about how long they would live if they would have ate right. Just because
Boy,
person make
I
it to
ain't
90,
I
they
ain't
could have
gonna
made it
cap.
to
I ain't,
120.
It's people
boy,
100
I
years
ain't
old
even
eating
gonna
soul
cap.
food.
I ate a big ass ribeye last night. You heard me? I can't even cap,
Because
dog.
we ain't gonna act like food ain't the number one cause of our
That's
illnesses
true.
either.
Made me
That
a
is
big
true.
juicy ass ribeye the other night.
Where does our immune system start at, people? Where does it start at?
The gut.
All right then.
I don't give a damn. You heard me?
We know,
I know.
anti. This is why your name is anti.
Hey,
If
yo.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's
die,
true,
I'm gonna
though.
die with a smile on my face, nigga.
And the
That's
ribeye.
a damn shame, man.
You gonna
All the time they won't take your
Hey,
place.
hey, hey,
smile,
NZ, that
smile on your
ribeye
face
was
and
bumping, nigga.
motherfucking. Hey,
That's a
hey,
damn,
hey,
that's a
Ribeye was
damn
anti,
shame
bumping,
for
you
me, because
heard
I'm
me?
about to eat a whole
anti. It's gonna be a
Hey,
smile on
hey,
your face
buffalo
hey, I
and
chicken.
had
motherfucking Con
that.
Air
I
in your
slid that
pocket.
bitch in my hot skillet, boy. I threw some of that thyme, threw some butter in that bitch, nigga. Threw some garlic in that bitch, boy. Say, threw some A1 sauce on that bitch. Fuck you, man,
Don't
nigga.
do that
We don't
again.
need the
Tastes
fucking
like
sound
butter.
effects, bro. We
That's
don't need the sound
like
effects.
butter,
All
nigga.
right, Ty, you keep on. I hope you live a healthy life, brother. So I ain't gonna wish nothing bad on you.
I'm gonna live longer than you. Watch what I tell you.
I hope you do. I hope you do. I ain't got no problem with that.
Hey, Chad Ocho Cinco on I Am
Nah, we
African.
ain't
a horrible
doing that.
game. Yo, you were disgusting.
We ain't
You were
doing that.
Chad
disgusting
Ocho
going that
Cinco.
bag
Hold on,
right
hold on.
now.
What you?
That
Chad
disgusting
Ocho
bag to
Cinco
be in.
said he eat McDonald's on a regular, nigga, and he never got hurt. He never got hurt
I
playing
don't care.
football. Didn't have
When he
one
turned
injury.
50, when he
Well,
turned
he
50,
worked
the
out a
doctor
lot.
say you got some type of cancer. There's
Yeah,
McDonald's.
that man got. You can't tell me
Right.
that man don't got a tapeworm. That man got a tapeworm or
That
something.
man
Some
say
shit.
he eat McDonald's, and I don't even eat McDonald's. That shit is horrible.
Yeah, I
That
don't
shit is
eat that
horrible.
either.
I know
I've
that
been
shit
gave
ain't
up
real.
on McDonald's.
Yeah, I know that
I just
shit ain't
told you
real.
they told you they can't be real. They saying
Yeah, I know that shit ain't
they
real.
selling
That
more
shit
beef
nasty
than
as
we
hell.
supply in the world, so you can't be.
Man,
That can't be.
they did
I mean,
test.
look,
They did test on McDonald's, man. You leave a burger out and shit. Like nobody testing shit.
the
Like
French fries
animals and
too.
shit.
Yeah, the French fries.
Allegedly.
Extra French
I ain't
fries.
gonna lie. I
Yeah,
fuck
man.
them
I
French
had that
fries
shit. I had
up.
that shit a couple weeks ago,
That's
though,
the only
man.
thing I wouldn't eat from McDonald's. That's they French fries.
My guy.
But think about this.
The
We
Big Mac.
understand what the health problem is, and yet we still say, hey, we tore that up a week ago. Like,
Hey,
Yeah, I
niggas
did.
gotta
Yeah,
eat,
you right.
bro. Fuck that. Hey, hold on. This
you
is
ain't gotta
I
eat
understand.
that,
Brother
man.
Mark. But hold on, Brother Mark. Do you know? I don't know if you know this, bro, but I'm telling you, dog. It's more expensive to eat healthy than it is not
Yes,
to eat
I know.
healthy, bro.
That's the
It's
Right.
expensive
the
as fuck
Yeah.
to eat healthy.
That's a big
Like
yeah.
part of the
real
problem.
talk.
That's the
Yeah,
part of
it's
the problem. I
expensive
get
as
that.
fuck.
But what's more important? I'm about to share a story right now because I never like to share the story because I don't like the implications that it brings. But you're right. It is more expensive to eat healthy, anti.
It's expensive as hell.
But that's the part of the game and the system that they run, right? Now, my mom, when my dad died 3 years ago, 3 weeks later, my mom got diagnosed with cancer. And this is a person who's been eating pretty clean for the most of her life since she became in the Nation of Islam. So we're talking about from her early years to like early 20s that the effect the food did to her from eating pork and all that. But what I did, because hold up, Sean, you might know this, and Cisco, what cancer did Stuart Scott have, if anybody know?
I forgot.
I think it was bile duct, if I'm not mistaken.
It was pseudomesotelioma peritoneuma. Some complicated ass cancer.
What the hell is that?
That's what my mom had. Only difference was hers came from her her reproductive system, and Stewart's came from his appendix. So basically, what happens is instead of getting like a traditional cancer, you have liquid cancer basically, and it just sits around in your gut and all that. So what happens is this liquid mucus that's cancerous, if it touch all that in your stomach, all those organs, it's hard. Basically, what they want to do is remove it. That's what happened with Stuart Scott. They removed all his major organs. Right. Now, when my mom, exactly. So when my mom had it, she grew a big tumor, 2 of them. So we had both of them removed, and the doctor told me one day that she wouldn't make it. There was more than likely that she would not make it. Now, obviously, we didn't want to go with that answer. What I did was we changed the diet. We truly changed the diet. Also, we did some herbal stuff. I reached out to Dr. CB and wife. I talked to Dr. CB, one of his wives. She gave me advice. I went to How to Eat
How
to Live.
many wives you got?
Or 2.
Okay.
One of them in New York and the other one's in Florida. The one I talked to was in Florida, I believe, when she was in Florida at the time, a few years ago. But she gave me advice. But we did holistic stuff and all that. We didn't do the traditional right because we didn't want her doing chemo, and we no longer wanted to deal with the doctors after he told her that it was nothing they can basically do for her. So I changed the diet, 1 meal a day, navy beans for every day. In that 1 meal, and then we
Did she
threw in
work
some
out?
herbal stuff. Well, we walked and all that.
Okay.
And a year and a half later, we had the surgery to move the second tumor because it grew another tumor. But right after that, they told her the cancer was no longer there, and she didn't have to have chemo. And she's been straight ever since. That's what I did. And we just changed her diet. And I'm gonna tell you, it is expensive because to move all the stuff we had in my house to go get fresh, and even if you go to like Whole Foods, that's not even the best of
that shit
good
expensive
food.
as fuck.
But it's expensive and it's the best
I
we
went
can
in
get,
Whole
and I grew
Foods,
my
nigga.
own food. So I understand, but what's more important, your life or the money? Because at that point, I'm gonna tell you right now, I had to move out of my apartment that I was paying for at the time because it was super high. I had to let go of my beans at the time because my mama's life was more important. And that's the story I just want to give you. Like, my mom's life is just too much important to say I want to hold on and I want to get the cheaper food. Like
I hear what you're saying, bro, but I'm saying they just make it so hard. Like I'm telling you, I went to Whole Foods, dog, and I bought nothing but fruit. I walked out and I'm thinking I'm about to spend $60. Nigga, I spent damn near $200 just buying fruit in that bitch.
Uncle Fergie
like that. Yeah, Whole Foods is expensive as hell, dog.
First of all, I call it
Fergie, he dropped
check.
this
I
bomb.
call it whole check because you're gonna spend your whole check.
Hell, like Whole Foods expensive as hell.
Bro.
I bought nothing but fruit.
Like that.
Hey, the game tip off yet, bro?
Not yet. It's coming.
About to.
Yeah, hey, y'all be careful with Whole Foods. All they food is not truly organic like that.
Exactly. That's all I was saying. It's not even truly organic. You gotta grow some of your own food or go to like farms, that you got in your area. You just gotta do it, man.
Yeah.
Well, I ain't too like
But I ain't need to throw that story out there like that.
I ain't too keen on my body like that, bro.
That was a good story right there, bro. I appreciate it.
No, that's a great story and a better outcome.
Yeah, much better outcome, bro.
Yeah, I was hoping not to hit nothing bad at the end. I ain't gonna hold.
Oh no, yeah, we took care. Like I said, I talked to Dr. CB's wife, got stuff from her, and I read How to Eat to Live, and I mean that changed our lives, man.
So you eat clean pretty much, brother Amari?
I'm not gonna act like a hypocrite. Now. I'm not totally clean, But
that man had the KFC jump with the toothbrush. He had 2 of them joints. You order 2.
I ain't do all that.
But the bread with the cheese.
I try not to eat meat like back-to-back days. Like I fast every month. I
just fasted, brother Amari. I did a 24-hour fast. I just did that.
So I do that.
Man,
I don't do red meat.
Crystal Light in that joint, man.
I didn't. Hell, I love drinking water. So,
you put that Crystal Light in there. That's be that on count.
So I have my. I mean, look, Buffalo wings is my kryptonite. You know what I'm saying? That's my vice. So
what flavor you like? What flavor you like, man?
You said Buffalo.
I just said Buffalo.
I thought you said Buffalo Wild Wings.
No. Buffalo wings. Feel like hot wings.
Okay.
Blue cheese or ranch, man. Blue cheese.
I do ranch.
Blue cheese. Oh, come on. Who the fuck eat blue cheese on wings?
Come on, man. That's wild, man.
True.
Wildin', man.
Blue cheese, nigga. That's for salads, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Man, you wild. Come on, man. You wild.
So let me ask y'all this, because y'all mentioned this. What about Whole Foods is not 100% healthy?
I mean, think about it. They say they get organic stuff out of season.
Hey, first of all, hey, you got to look at it, bro. Ain't none of this shit healthy if it ain't coming from the earth and you ain't gonna see this shit grow in front of you. 9 times out of 10, ain't none of this shit healthy, bro. Yep. But we still gotta consume it to live.
The problem is they put preservatives.
I mean, you make it seem like we ain't got a choice, man.
I'm just saying we basically don't, bro. Like we gotta eat the shit to live.
No, they get it for cause the problem is to make it last longer. They put preservatives in it That's what makes it
and
so
all
harmful.
type of chemicals and shit. Yes, you're right.
Well,
yeah.
they get it from the earth.
They don't want us to last long anyway.
Hey, can I make a kind of a tie-in with what Brother Amari speaking as far as the food situation? One thing I found out as far as, and this is where I believe our education, if this was actually still imprinted into our education, we'll be living a lot better off. Because in Africa, I know for a fact that as they're going through grade school, at least in Ghana, when they go to grade school, middle school, and whatever they have going on there, they are taught life building skills. They are taught masonry. They are taught how to do a garden. This is where I think at least our education, or the American culture education, should start leaning toward to help us become more independent, I guess.
Self-sufficient.
Self-sufficient. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, I think that, I don't know if for a fact, I don't know if anybody else heard, but that seems like that would have been done, prior to, the 80s or the 70s or before integration really took place. I'm not sure. I don't have any facts on that, but I know for a fact that in Ghana, that's how they teach. They teach that as part of the curriculum, that you will have to learn how to do a garden, and you will be graded on how you do that. And masonry as well too.
You gotta have a land. You gotta have land to build a garden, right? A lot of them don't own land.
You don't need a big garden. You don't need no big.
I haven't seen too many schools that don't have yards. I see a lot of basketball courts.
I'm about to say,
a lot of football fields.
Yeah, I mean, obviously land helps, but you can get your own dirt and build your little.
Yeah, you can do it in the classroom as well. You can do that.
So the African curriculum basically is more equipped to assimilate into like a workforce more so than America in the curriculum we learn here.
Yes, I would say it's night and day when it comes to African Americans, of course, Africans. Now I'm speaking only for Ghana, because I know people from Ghana. They're very close friends of mine, and they're actually teaching me how to garden.
Yeah, man. When you learn how to grow food, that's power, basically. Because now you don't have to depend on somebody to feed you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what. Again, that's how. I mean, I don't know how to do it, but when my mom was going through what she went through, again, one of the things the nation teach the women, MGT, is how to garden. They teach them how to do that. Like everything that encompasses what a woman's supposed to do or naturally do best. That's what they teach them in GT class. So that's how when mom was going through that, we built our little garden out there. Whatever food we can, because some food is harder to grow in smaller contained spaces like that on a balcony or whatever. Like, but you can grow your own tomatoes, your okra, things like that.
Yeah, and your spices as well. Your mints, everything like that.
Cabbage, man.
Yeah, I mean, y'all seen Jody mama had that garden back there. She was growing all kinds of
stuff.
That's
what I'm saying, man.
She had a yard.
Jody mama had a big ass backyard.
Jody mama was looking right for the picking in that backyard.
I bet she was. Why every time I come outside, he gotta go in the house? Huh? Why I come outside, he gotta go in the house?
I don't give a fuck what she is. Shit, she look good. She look good to me.
She still looking good. Real life She's still looking good. To this day. To this day.
Big Raymond told her all take it.
Hey, I got a question tonight for y'all. Question is, if you could only watch one sport for the rest of your life, what sport would that be?
Football.
Basketball.
For the rest of my life, I'm gonna have to go with boxing.
Cricket.
Cool. Cricket.
That's a good one, bro.
Cricket is a good one.
No, fuck no. I said boxing.
SB, fuck you.
Because when you said it, that was like right after. It was right after cricket, so my bad.
No,
bro.
who said cricket? Cricket.
SB.
Yeah, that's the type of nigga that need to get.
If you can explain to me,
Hold on.
Hey, SB, if you can explain, or Extreme, whoever said that, explain to me the scoring system of cricket.
I didn't say that shit. I want to say UFC. If I want to say basketball, give me UFC.
Okay, yeah, sure.
I'll take it. I like the basketball with the women play without that backboard. So
I don't know, either that or indoor women's volleyball. I love it.
Hey, let me say, hey, Khalil. When I was in Korea, I got to see them come out, the Brazil team and all the teams from Sweden, all that come out to Korea and actually play. Bruh.
No, they was doing their country a good service, man. Because I love that Brazilian team. I love to see them in
I
person,
also
boy.
would add track and field, Cisco. Track and field, women's track and field.
Give me women's tennis.
Hey, Khalil, I'm gonna need you to log off, do a couple swipes on your Tinder for a second, and come back in like an hour or two. You're in a different type of time right now, man.
No, what you mean? Hold on, what you mean, SB?
Real quick,
you said volleyball.
Nah, listen, man. If y'all watch women's indoor volleyball, if you look at just watch like the Brazilian team, like you know, what I mean? Like the Cuban team.
I know you watching the Brazilian team. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we watching that. The Mexican.
Yeah,
man. Listen, man. I don't have uncomfortable situations, so I don't give a fuck what y'all think. I love that shit.
You don't care.
You love it, yeah.
I tell you what.
I bet you won't love it if Respucia was out there playing that shit.
Nah, you 100% right about that.
You damn right. You damn right, nigga.
But if I could have two sports, I would probably prefer three, but it would be what's up?
Say one in capital letters. You talking about two?
Hey, motherfucker, I'm U3, so I get three. Motherfucker, how about that? I would have to say, give me two: women's softball and poker.
Softball.
Yeah, some of them.
Poker is a sport.
Poker.
What was the second one, bro?
Poker. It's a sport.
Poker.
Yeah, it's a sport, bro. What are you talking about?
Texas Hold'em.
Texas Hold'em, yeah, Texas Hold'em.
Right.
That's a sport.
No, that's go ahead,
You know, damn well should be on instant for years.
That's a sport, bro.
I think it's gonna be different. Sport is a sport.
What was the black dude name? Ivy was dope.
Oh, Phil Ivey?
Yeah, he was dope.
Yeah, Phil Ivey, you got Dane the Grown.
I don't make the rule. I mean, how they made poker a sport is a good question, but I mean, it is a sport.
Oh, they said playing a card game in sports.
Yeah, I mean it's competitive, it's mental. You know what I mean? It's
when they come up here with a video game,
it's
man,
a prize game.
If golf can be a sport, so can poker.
No, but golf.
Hey, hold on, golf ain't easy, dog. We ain't gonna disrespect golf.
We ain't gonna talk about it either, though. What else y'all got?
Hey, I do have something too.
Go to the next shit so fast. What else?
Nah, I don't fuck with golf, man. I'd rather watch that grass grow they play on than watch the
golf ain't bad to watch though, man. Tom, man.
Hey, so I got another something this week on the internet. This is what I was finding out as far as just doing my due diligence and coming up with great topics to talk about. So here we go. Camera I see. For those that can't see,
I gotta take my phone out the pocket.
My phone on a charger, nigga. Damn.
Interesting things on the internet. So let's go for the next one. All right. Are you making this trade?
Yes.
Yeah,
What's
I will.
The trade? What's the trade?
Ben Simmons to Philadelphia. Ben Simmons to Brooklyn.
If I'm Brooklyn, I'm gonna need more than Simmons. I'm gonna need more than Simmons though. You're gonna have to give me Shake Milton and Tyrese Maxey. You're gonna have to give me up. Dude, I'm gonna need all that. I'm needing all that. I'm needing all that to match that contract. Listen, Kyrie is he a champion. He a clutch shot. He a big shot maker, big shot taker.
Kyrie ain't been shit.
You try Super Bowl.
Ben Simmons is Kyle Kuzma in the West in the Eastern Conference.
With Kyrie Irving.
I mean, I'm gonna be real though. I'm gonna say this though.
Both teams get what they need. Hold up.
No, they don't.
Hold on. So you mean to tell me that if you got
Mr. PTO, Tom, Mr. PTO, dude that's always getting hurt also.
Hey,
and you got Mr. Obese.
You don't like
hold on. Somebody push back on what I proposed. So you mean to tell me that's Ben Simmons, if you was to trade him and Kyrie, it would be a head-up situation. You wouldn't add nothing else to go along.
You ain't getting a bitch ass thing.
You had to add
you're gonna have to add some more shit. You're gonna have to add some more stuff. You're gonna have to add some more stuff.
One at a time. Hey, one at a time. One at a time, please. One at a time. Cleo, then anti, then extreme. Go ahead.
Ben Simmons is not enough, bro. He's not enough.
What the fuck he is? You ain't getting a bitch ass thing.
The contracts don't match up.
What you mean? He ain't making that much more than Ben Simmons?
Yes, he is. You got to match the contract.
Ain't Ben Simmons making like $30-some million?
Yeah, so both of them.
And what Kyrie making?
$30 million next year.
Yeah,
$33 million.
To say exactly.
No, listen. The money is fine. The money, that's all.
Okay, I thought you were making 40.
But that's not enough. When you break down the careers, that's not enough.
Hold up,
dude. Simmons is not enough.
You traded All-Star for All-Star.
Ben Simmons was
he making $40 million?
Was he not?
Man, Ben Simmons ain't enough.
What do
you know that, man.
No, you right, Khalil. He not enough, but I'm not giving all that either. You asking for too much now.
All right, so give me Ben Simmons. I'll take Ben Simmons and give me Shake Milton or somebody like that off the bench.
You ain't getting nobody else, bro. You getting Ben Simmons.
I give you that.
No,
that's not a head up trade.
You not getting none of my
that's not an even head up trade.
You ain't getting none of my numbers. What you mean? Kyrie ain't shit?
Anti-right.
Dude, who would you much rather have is shooting the ball, Anti? They both, bro. I mean, ultimately, they both like middle.
You got James Harden and Kevin Durant for that over there.
First off,
yeah, man, but I think that Kyrie is a much better scorer. Like he's just better, man.
He's not the defender. He's not the defender.
35 million.
He's not the playmaker that he is, though. So you getting. So when you swapping them,
you still gotta add maybe like a.
You gonna have to give me somebody else for this motherfucker. I never seen
Shake Milton though.
Could y'all name me a player in NBA history that was afraid to shoot the ball throughout any decade?
I can't.
There's probably been players though, but I mean he's the most popular.
Right Tony Allen.
No, he wasn't scared to shoot the ball. He wasn't as effective. He could. I'm just talking about.
I mean,
throughout
Ben
NBA
right now the
history.
most popular.
Name me a motherfucker when you get him the ball. They passed the ball for a fucking wide open dunk. Just give me one player in history that ever did that. Outside of this,
true.
I can't think off the top of my head. But
listen, brother Omar, because it's not one. You ain't got to think. It ain't one. No, he is the first.
I mean, yeah.
I never seen a motherfucker at the highest level of basketball on the planet afraid to shoot the fucking basketball. Y'all got to be kidding.
Hold on.
It ain't nobody else.
Also never.
What they got to do with
Hold on. Let me say this.
Nick Anderson. After he had.
No, listen. Nick Anderson had them free throws and all that shit, but everybody know Nick Anderson was a bona fide scorer in this heyday. This motherfucker has literally regressed every fucking year he been in the NBA. Every year.
Okay, I can't believe I'm sticking up for this nigga.
The only reason why this is even the topic of discussion is because Kyrie Irving stayed injured a lot. If Kyrie Irving was healthy, if Kyrie Irving was healthier throughout his career, this wouldn't even be a fucking. It wouldn't even be.
So here, hold up. So let me say this.
It wouldn't even be a discussion, bro.
Hold on.
Everybody knows Kyrie Irving is a much better player.
Let me say this.
We got back on the Ben Simmons thing again.
Hold on.
It's all about what fits your team. I think Ben Simmons do fit with Brooklyn.
Let me say. Hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this though.
They didn't play.
Let me say this. Here's the thing, though, right? If you look at this trade, Brooklyn is winning more in this trade than Philly is.
Yes, they are.
Because they get
by far. It's not even close.
Because they getting the Kyle Kuzma to Eastern Conference.
Well, you can show you. Well, hold on.
Kyle Kuzma wish he could play defense like Ben Simmons. Get the fuck out of here.
Listen,
but here's the thing. Hold on. But here's the thing, Khalil.
I take Delonte West right now over Kyle Kuzma.
Well, you.
Yeah, we ain't doing that.
He ain't trolling now, dog. Khalil ain't this bitch trolling.
Man, all I know is this though. Kyrie.
Simmons ain't got no Genie Bus though. That's all I'm saying.
That is true.
That's a fact.
He ain't got no Dick Bavetta. That's what you can say.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
All right, let's move on. Let's go.
Okay. So normally when somebody gets crossed up, we usually get on for about a day and a half, but we seem to have missed the boat on this one.
Paul did not get crossed up, dog. Stop catching.
It looked like
you seen the dog chase a meme. You seen the dog right there chasing him.
He elbowed him first of all.
No,
look at the snapshot. Look at where he at on the floor. That's that nigga look terrible. That's terrible.
I didn't know if you saw this with your boy Jaylen Brown. Your boy Jaylen Brown. He was smoking with your homegirl Amber Rose.
What?
Amber Rose.
That's funny as shit. That's Kyle Kuzma. That's funny as shit.
That's clearly gotta be quick and be
Kyle
gone.
Kuzma. That's funny as hell, man.
He about to
Wiz Khalifa. He got a line for that one.
That nigga said that bitch Kyle Kuzma.
I ain't gonna lie. She got a pretty box though, boy.
That's the caption for those who can't see it. It's actually Jaylen Brown.
Amber Rose got a pretty box, boy. I can't even cap.
Nah, listen, y'all can judge me. I'll fuck her.
Yeah, she got a pretty box, boy. I seen them naked pictures back in the G.
And I heard she a
That ain't the problem. The problem is she ran through.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Hey, a lot of these
yeah,
chicks ran through, and
Yeah.
I
Next
agree.
up.
I
You
agree.
start
we don't give a damn.
Next up.
Y'all got any more easy?
Next up.
We don't give a
Yeah,
damn.
he got off of that real quick.
We don't give a damn.
Y'all got any more
Shit.
easy championships?
Hey, yo,
left?
why you think
Hey,
like
that's
that?
bad. That's
What
bad.
the
That's
hell?
bad,
What's wrong? What's wrong
dog.
with this?
That's
Yo,
bad.
I look real as shit too, though.
Yeah,
I'm
that
that shit real as shit. Like that look like just like his hand though. That look like his hand.
Come on, man.
He said he
That's
sent
like-
word back to Golden State,
that
bro.
is his hand right there.
He
Hey,
wants
Cisco,
money
Cisco,
sniper,
can
man.
you copy that picture and text that to me, please?
Sure.
Hey, yo, y'all got any more chips?
Who said that?
And-
Who said that? That was Lord Gamer.
No, that was me.
Nah.
Oh no, this is just a meme that I found. And then of course,
Well, that's funny as shit.
for all of us military pieces, I want to see who can recognize this part. So next one, Dennis Schroeder said it's been heard that he's expecting a deal
We
worth
talked about that
between
earlier
100
today. That's funny
and
as shit.
120 million. Now look to the picture to the right. There's a guy, there's a soldier saying November India Golf Alpha Whiskey Hotel Alpha.
That's funny as shit. That's funny as hell, man.
Maybe I'm just
I'm
old.
lost.
I don't
I'm
get
lost.
it. I
I'm
don't
lost.
get
Funny
it.
as shit.
I don't get it.
Okay, so
That's funny as shit.
so the guy on the right and the soldier, he's actually responding to what Dennis Schroeder said, and he's saying November India Golf Alpha Whiskey Hotel Alpha Tango. So in the military, we have a phonetic alphabet. So therefore, the first letter of what we're saying is actually,
Oh, it's nigga, WHAT.
What?
Nigga, what? Damn, that's crazy. Hey, y'all.
That's funny as shit.
Okay.
That's funny as shit right there, though. That's
That nigga
hilarious,
said
dog.
November whiskey out.
That nigga hit him with the Morse
That's
code.
funny as shit, dog.
I know.
No, it's
If I heard
nigga
that,
what?
if
Just look at
I heard that like
the
in real
beginning
time,
letter.
I'll back the fuck up like on the radio. That shit.
And then of course, the last one for the day, the last meme for the day, of course. Oh, this is for Big Sal. Big Sal, you watching?
Big Sal was hitting hard on Paul George, dog.
Yeah, he was hating.
Yeah, he was hating hard.
So Big Sal,
you gotta
this is
get
for you,
that
Big
man
Sal.
props, man.
You gotta get that hate out your heart, Big Sal.
Yeah, that's
You
Big
got
Sal right
like
there.
I owe Paul George
went up
apology.
slightly because it's decent at home. His wife ain't went out in a few days, so it's cool.
Oh, we ain't doing that, man. Listen,
Once she start to go back out there,
I don't care
you'll
what
start to
his
see this
personal
pass
life, man. That
drop.
motherfucking balling, man.
And
No,
thank you for
it
this
all gotta
session
do with
of
his
This Week on the
personal life.
Internet.
That's why Phoenix is up early in this game. So
Hey,
Damn.
why, Christo, did you see what Tiffany just said?
About Washington Wizards to get Ben Simmons, I would be a fan. Don't nobody want to go to the Washington dumpsters.
Bradley Bill, he might. For Bradley Bill, he might.
he's not going anywhere.
The fuck out of here, you?
No.
What do you mean?
Ben Simmons not going. Ben Simmons not going to the Wizards.
Ben Simmons not going nowhere, man. Every team that's
He's
looking
not
at
getting
him,
traded, bro.
like it's trying to lowball
that
him. They're
nigga
not
getting
nobody.
traded.
The Sixers ain't going nowhere.
Lowball.
That
Every
nigga
team
getting
that's
traded.
want him to try to lowball him because his
I
value.
don't give a damn. That
Bradley
nigga
Beal.
gone.
I'm gonna tell you right now. See, the problem with Ben Simmons if you the Sixers is Ben Simmons is like that person you date that can't cook. As soon as they get with somebody else, they become a gourmet chef, and you be like, "Why we just didn't
Yeah,
wait
you
for
don't
the
want that.
gourmet
Yeah.
chef?"
Bro,
You the
unless
Sixers,
he's
you don't want that.
unless he
Also,
go to
hold up. You
Washington
think he gonna
Wizards.
become? You think he gonna all of a sudden develop a jump shot when he
Right.
goes somewhere else?
I don't think it's. I don't think it's a
Maybe he
matter.
won't be afraid. DC don't listen. All I want is Ben Simmons not to be afraid.
Well, he
The
not.
only, the
So
only thing with
that's
Ben
all people
Simmons,
asking.
the only issue with Ben Simmons for me, has been I've been saying this for the longest. Ben Simmons has to be aggressive. Ben Simmons cannot be afraid to fail. I think the reason why he doesn't shoot because he's afraid to fail.
Yeah.
And you can't
man.
play a sport that way. And
Oh,
man, I
the nigga
remember
was balling. He was shooting in LSU.
Yeah, he
Even
wasn't shooting
in the summer league. Look, he was doing the
He didn't
summer
really
league.
shoot like that at LSU. I'm gonna
I'm
do this
about to say
right.
he
I
wasn't
remember
shooting like
Barry
that in
Sanders.
LSU.
It was Barry Sanders during his Hall of Fame speech. He was telling this story when he was playing high school football. He was a punt returner, and he, a punt. You know how if you play football, if you play punt returner, that's one of the toughest positions to play because you got to, see the ball in the air, see where the, special teams coming down, where the gunners are, all that stuff. And Barry Sanders said he would let the ball bounce in front of him before he would catch it. And his dad said, why do you do that every time, you return punts? Why you let the ball bounce in front of it? he's like, well, because I don't want it to touch me. I don't want, I'm afraid to catch it because if I get hit and fumble, it costs us the game. And his dad's like, you can't play this game that way. You can't play any sport that way. You can't play a sport afraid to fail.
Football, you can't play football like that at all.
Yeah, and I think basketball is the same way. You can't play afraid to fail. And right now he played afraid to fail. And
I'm sorry, I don't think after that, him and Joel Embiid can't play together no more, bro. I'm sorry.
I do I was looking at a lot of the games with some of the games with J-Mac last night, just kind of going over some stuff, but they look so clustered together once Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid are on the floor at the same time. Like Ben Simmons doesn't seem to like. I was watching the Kobe Bryant breakdown of him. He says he's one of the things he said. One, Ben Simmons doesn't necessarily need a jump shot. He just needs to have one so he can keep the defense honest. Two, he also said that he doesn't have a plan on defense. He doesn't know what he wants to do with the guy he's guarding. So,
it all speaks to his dedication to his craft.
I disagree with, but
you said you don't agree with it.
No, I don't agree with that second assessment. He said that Ben Simmons doesn't have a plan with the guy he's guarding on defense.
Yeah, well, I mean, we can watch it whenever you want to, Sean. We can watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good stuff.
Yeah, he don't work out. He don't work out in the offseason though, man.
I got to see what you're talking about.
He don't work out in the offseason.
He talking about he turned down the Olympics so he can work on his game. Nigga, you ain't doing a bitch ass thing right now. Nigga,
come on now. You try hold up now. When he trying to get better, now we criticize.
No, he do the same thing every summer. He go.
How long? Hey, True. How long you been in the league?
He the Oracle now.
Hey, brother Martin, nigga. That nigga been working for years. Ain't shit got better yet.
How long
he got to work on his confidence, man. That's what you got to work on.
Take the damn shot,
bro. You in the NBA, nigga. How much more confidence you need?
Man, you be surprised. A lot of these players be like,
maybe in these niggas, man.
Man, listen, you got players that have high expectations, don't make their potential. There's a lot of players like.
Hey, has anybody seen the trailer for? Have you guys seen the trailer for Fast 9? Or that fat?
I don't watch it.
Yeah, seen that shit, dog.
Hey man, I just saw.
It broke records over the weekend.
I just saw Ludacris and Tyrese in a spacesuit.
Yeah,
I seen that shit too.
Hey, I gave y'all the breakdown.
I turn that shit off, Cisco. As soon as I see that shit, I'm done, man. I'm done, man. I'm like,
it set a record for
I've been with Cisco.
You want to hear that night?
No.
Hey man,
they went
you know it's getting bad when Idris Elba was a super soldier. That's all I'm gonna say. It went downhill.
They went to space and they got stuck in space, and all of a sudden an astronaut came out of nowhere on the space station.
I don't want the fuck out.
What you mean out of nowhere? Maybe they see
out of no motherfucking way, nigga.
Was it Bow Wow?
So it was just an astronaut that just drive.
No, Bow Wow was in the movie. Bow Wow was in the movie too.
I told you, Bow Wow and that white boy was in the movie.
He in there for about 5
I don't know
minutes.
why Phoenix should be giving Aiden the ball every time down. They can't guard him.
I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on with them.
They're not utilizing his all his
because they don't have no big on the floor.
They have no big on the floor. They got Marcus Morris guarding.
That's how Utah loves. That's how Utah loves.
Gobert ain't got the same skill set of Gobert.
Man, listen, you got Reggie Jackson on you, though, Sean. Listen, you got small dudes. Listen, you have no post game in the world, man. Hey, listen, you got. Listen, man. Hey, listen. If I got somebody 4'5" on me, I'm posting up too. I'm acting like I'm a Kim Lodge.
4'5". Golly, true.
I'm posting up. I'm getting like I know.
Who's the question for, Shay?
I said everybody.
Oh, okay. All right. Hey.
Oh,
hey, she on your
attitude.
What did you
do?
Attitude.
That's
right, Shay, you can get put on mute.
Her, bro.
Hey, we respect women's rights around here. Y'all give us some.
They gonna have to get down there.
They
gonna have to get down there and share a meal with her man.
Fact.
Y'all gotta chill out. Y'all go for references. Hey, y'all do.
Go ahead, Shay. Go ahead, Shay. What's your question?
Who is the greatest salesman in the NBA currently?
Salesman?
In terms of getting
what do you mean by salesman?
Like somebody that put up a good front of something or what it's to be.
That's a good ass.
It's supposed to be rather, and then but it don't end up like that.
You mean front office?
Yeah, that's a
like
good ass
player,
question. Utah up there, the Sixers up there.
That nigga said Utah up there.
Yeah, Utah is up there.
Oh no,
They is
Sun. That's who it is, Sun.
I was about to say no.
First of all, if I was in the league,
It's
I would
Utah is up there.
Okay,
That great
You had
value
me
D
drinking
Wade.
You had
That
me
great
drinking that
value D
Kool-Aid on
Wade.
Utah.
That great value D Wade talking about. I was on. We're talking about man. He jumped 30, averaged 35. Man, they lost 4 straight games. They got blown out like 2 of them. Man, get the fuck out here, man. Like,
so I hate to pick on this dude, but I think it's Cat.
Oh,
I never heard Cat say
you
nothing.
talking about salesmen? Why?
They saying who the biggest front runners in the league?
I think it's Cat.
How you a front runner? He never winning.
I never heard Cat say nothing.
Well, I'm not talking about no, but it's not about saying something necessarily for me.
Oh,
with the Cat for me is I think Cat is a great stat guy, but I'm not sure he's a franchise player.
Oh,
I ain't mad at that. I
right.
can't do that.
All right.
I'm going with John Wall.
If Big Kyle was in here, Big Kyle probably say it's Paul George.
I was about to say
John Wall.
Yes, he be leading fake promises, talking about he was healthy, playing hurt his whole entire career. This is gonna be the best John Wall you ever seen. Coming back, what the bed out here, and he said he was gonna play majority of the season.
That's all y'all got to do. Get a ball to Aiden down low.
I'm gonna give it to Kevin Biggums because he was supposed to win and he failed. Playing a fucking symbol.
Come on, we ain't doing that.
I'm gonna give it to Patrick Beverly, nigga. That nigga swear he a superstar in the league, boy. That nigga said I got the next 5 years.
Though. Hey man, give his credit though. He's
oh shit! Look at Kawhi on the sideline. Oh shit!
Now that's the biggest salesman.
You know what? No, we ain't doing that. You know what?
Don't do that.
I think you know what it means though. I think he's trying to get ready to play.
I ain't never seen a cyborg not like play.
He's not gonna come. He's not gonna come in the game or anything. I'm not saying he'll come in the game, but I was thinking he's in the sideline.
If they find a way to get to the championship, he might not come back. I don't want to see his face on.
I think that's one of the reasons why he's in the sideline.
No, I'm just saying, don't come back and try to get on this gravy train after Paul George.
Like, what you mean, brother? Nobody gonna care about that shit, brother Amari.
I don't care about it. I don't want to. Nah, forget that.
Nah, hold on. What you mean? Listen, hold on. Y'all sound wild. Y'all sound like some get out the mud people, man. Y'all sound like some get out the mud motherfuckers now, man.
No, I'm not talking about. No, I ain't talking about that. I'm just saying, like, if he could come back for the championship, something tells me he could have came back before then.
But here's the thing, right? If he believes it,
no, true.
Yeah,
what you mean, no?
I'm not trying to see no Klay Thompson, DeMarcus Cousins situations, no KD or no ADs. Dudes come out on the court trying to help their team win a championship and out for a whole entire year.
Hey, but I trust Kawhi. Listen, I trust Kawhi Leonard. He's on the court.
So you wouldn't look at Kawhi Leonard like a freeloader if he did that?
Exactly. That's what
I'm freeloader.
Because I wouldn't tell you
to me, his ego gonna be on the line. Like, if they win a championship without me, like, you came there to be the savior.
Hey, listen. End of the day, if he can help, end of the day, however you want to look at it, if he can help them, hey,
who he gonna need help with in the finals if Milwaukee gonna be? If Giannis
they gonna need him for that because I think Milwaukee.
I mean, they could beat them. They could beat them. I can see Clippers beating. It's gonna be hard though, but they could.
PG could beat the Hawks by himself and the Bucks.
And this might all be a
I don't know about that. No, he can't. No, he cannot. He can't beat the Hawks by himself.
Yes, he can.
With a hamper,
Trae Young healthy Trae Young, they cannot. I don't think the Clippers can beat the Hawks.
If Trae Young don't play and if Giannis don't play, he could beat those teams by himself.
I mean, of course, you're saying that. Okay, then. Okay,
I think if PJ Tucker was to get up in Paul George the same way he did Kevin Durant, Paul George would fold.
PJ Tucker.
That'd be interesting matchup.
That's interesting.
Paul George would kill his ass, man.
Man, that nigga fold up.
No, he won't.
His wife tastes like Cheerios.
That'd be a great matchup. That'd be great to watch, though. I'll say that. It'd be great to watch.
Paul George would have that boy sitting on the bench, fouled out.
That's cap.
Now you being a scream. Like you being.
Hey, I'm gonna just say this. I'm gonna say this about Kawhi. I'm gonna say this about Kawhi. Have y'all noticed in this age that we're in, with all the information we get about player injuries, how there's no information being put out about Kawhi?
Exactly.
bro.
That's my point.
He a different type of guy,
You
man.
ain't heard shit else about that nigga knee since, bro.
That man had a newborn. That man had a baby.
That man,
Newborn baby.
that man. There's something wrong with that man's knee. They're not saying.
I mean,
Exactly.
Are they
ain't saying shit
obligated to
about that nigga
disclose
knee.
exactly what's wrong with him?
They're not obligated
I
to disclose it,
mean,
but
they're
just
not
think about.
obligated,
But just think about it. With the
but
Wojers and the Shams and them guys in the world, they
exactly.
can get information from
When
everybody.
have we not knew?
Kawhi got tight. Kawhi got tight. Listen, he got the tightest circle I've ever seen at any athlete, man. I'll tell you that, man.
Hold on. We got hurt, nigga. We heard about that shit the next day.
Yeah, but I'm saying like the training staff and all that stuff, like everybody's got somebody in. They've all got somebody inside the organization that gives them information.
He got a great team, man. He got a great motherfucking
Kawhi
team.
would start doing that laugh around them niggas, and they was like, never mind.
Oh yeah, hey, can we talk about something, Sean?
What's up, Anton?
Hey, to my young dudes out here, dog, that's out here living this street life, bro. Can y'all do me a favor and stop flexing y'all shit on Instagram, bro? Like,
yes, sir.
This nigga Pooh Shiesty. Bro, did you hear the story?
Listen
what
to his name, dude. He sound like a motherfucker that got his shit together.
Is that the one that got
not right with that man music, but he ain't kind of lying, man.
Listen, Anti, once again, Pooh Shiesty.
I'm not talking about the name, bro.
No, you got to look at the name because he
I'm not
chose
worried
that
about
name.
the name.
Listen,
A lot of these niggas
before
got
Pooh Shiesty came out, he sat back and was like, all right, now I need a name. And he went with Pooh Shiesty. That's not a motherfucker that's going to make the right decisions in any situation with that name. You had your whole life to come up with a rap name, and you chose Pooh Shiesty.
Did y'all see what happened?
Pooh. That was who that was? I didn't know who it was.
Yeah, that's who it was.
Regular dude.
How you rob somebody in a fucking McLaren, bro?
Because his name is Pooh.
What the fuck? He robbed somebody?
He robbed a nigga.
Hold on, is this the same guy that he was like, bro, or whatever he was saying? It was a setup?
Nigga, fuck you, man. Big bro. Big bro.
That dude? Are you serious?
That's a nincompoop.
Hold on, no. I'm talking about in the video. Was he saying, bro? This was a setup.
He's saying, brr. He's saying, brr.
No, it was another dude saying, bro.
Like, why are you robbing motherfuckers and you making money?
No, I know what Plies look like.
Well, even with that, I mean, even with that, obviously, yeah, the decision making is very, very suspect. And
you shot, and they said they caught him by the serial numbers that he was flexing on his Instagram with his money.
Yes.
I said, bro, what?
Was somebody in the car?
Because here's the thing: he's 21 years old, Anti.
Done.
Now, I'm not trying to be funny, but everybody on this panel has been 21.
21 right now.
Exactly.
You about to get robbed tomorrow.
No.
I'm just messing with you.
That's disrespectful.
Crazy as hell. Hey, I'm
go ahead with your point.
So I'm just saying, everybody don't make the best decisions at 21. But to Khalil's point, naming yourself Pooh Shiesty was not the start of a good decision making life.
I mean, he made himself a millionaire.
Rappers got fucked up ass names, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah,
because they're all out.
I'm about to say,
we're not slandering Memphis. We're just slandering the decision making because I got much love for Memphis, but
fuck is a money bag, yo.
Hey, for real though.
What is that?
Hard to find our name of these, man.
What is that?
A lot of these niggas ex money bag.
What's that? Oh, what's his name?
Money bag,
yo.
Where did yo come from, though? Like,
I'm saying, a lot of these niggas got fucked up names, but at one point, because they said he robbed these niggas when he was on the verge of coming up. He wrote about it. I don't need my own fire on the club. That back in blood. Yeah. He rapped about this shit on the song.
This motherfucker retarded. This motherfucker idiot.
The crazy part is
he rapped about the robbery on the song.
But I'm trying to tell you, the crazy part is, you remember Boondocks Gangstalicious? How he would tell on the song, play it for the judge.
All I think about is Young Thug when I see Gangstalicious. That's all I think about.
Man, listen, you know the crazy thing about it though, right? I've been to he got like locked up, right? He got the green vest on, right? You know what that means, right?
Just revolt. Yeah, he in Suicide Watch.
So he done, man. That motherfucker done. If he acting like that,
yeah, he came in there with the green vest on. They talking about
what is he saying?
One thing about Aiden, I don't like his hands need to be he doesn't have great hands to catch the ball.
Yeah, he doesn't. He got to work on that. He doesn't like catching the ball in traffic.
But yeah, man. Hey, bro, if y'all out there doing y'all thing, bro, y'all gotta start moving more. Start moving more smarter, bro, because this technology really getting to these niggas now. Bro, they zoomed in on the serial numbers on $100 bill to get this nigga and put him with the robbery, bro. They zoomed in on the money that he was flashing on his Instagram.
Wow.
And he's not the only one.
The government is not bullshitting, bro.
A lot of them do it.
They better get a lot of these younger artists that they signing them just to set them up to go back to jail.
They need to watch out for the hip hop police, man.
But hold up, dog. This is my thing, nigga. How you go rob a nigga in a McLaren, nigga? Like what?
Why is that shocking to you?
Right.
You robbing somebody in a McLaren.
What if he still stay in the neighborhood? They give him car. You probably don't even own that car.
McLaren, Toyota.
Brother Omar, I'm sorry.
You hungry? You don't care what it is.
Rob a nigga. I ain't never seen nobody rob nobody in an expensive car, bro. Like real talk, that shit don't happen.
You say rob somebody.
Jalen Rose got robbed.
You're saying that Pooh Shiesty committed the crime driving a McLaren.
No. But what I'm saying, bro. Okay, the video is this. They showed the video today. Two dudes got out of a car. It was I think one had a Maybach. He was driving a McLaren. He got out of McLaren with a Draco. Shot one of the dudes. They were selling T-shirts and something else they supposed to have been selling to him. He robbed them for the T-shirts and something else. They shot one dude somewhere. He shot the other dude in the ass. And he took off in a McLaren. He pulled up to rob them in a McLaren.
Okay.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, stupid is.
Maybe they stole it. Maybe they stole it.
No, it's his.
Stole it, you know. Oh, is it?
I don't think so.
Look, I don't know, man.
You can't steal no McLaren.
Look,
no, you ain't stealing the McLaren, bro.
But just because he driving it don't mean it's his.
Nah, man. Hey, son, bro.
You
new criminals. Hey, y'all stupid, bro.
It ain't new. It's the situation they put in.
Yeah.
What situation?
The stupidity is not new. The phones
I'm
are.
not gonna be on Instagram flexing about it.
But that's what I'm saying, Anti. The stupidity is not new. The phones are.
Right.
I'm about to say
that's the only difference.
That's true.
It's always been stupid criminals. No, listen.
Man,
Robin Harris told this story about a dude breaking in his house, falling asleep. Breaking in his house and falling asleep in the living room.
What?
Yes. A dude broke into a person's house and fell asleep in the living room while robbing the house.
You talking about the comedian Robin Harris that passed away.
Robin Harris said I'd have woke his ass up with a 38.
Robin Harris with that dude.
Hey, there's been like videos. I've seen that on YouTube as well. Some dude was taking a nap on some dude's couch, buck ass naked, because he was washing his clothes in old boy's laundry room. Old boy woke him up, slapped him, and said, "What the fuck you doing in my house?"
Well, no, he wouldn't have woke up. It was me.
Yeah.
Been calling the corner for that nigga.
Well, I'm telling you, the stupidity has always been around. It's just now the phone. Everybody posted.
Yeah,
shit crazy. He about to sit down for at least 5
what they
years.
gonna do? Make a song about it. And when are they gonna get through their head that they just passed a law where they can use song lyrics against you?
Think about it, right? Think about it. All these rappers back in the day used to rap about. I think the Clips could be in jail for life just from their first album. If the DA indicted on rap lyrics, it wouldn't be no rap.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, they have before, probably. They have.
Yeah,
we know not Bobby Smurder. Bobby Smurder snitched on this whole damn thing.
It's a lot. It's a handful of situations.
Yeah.
I forgot who recently got
Bobby Murder's still in prison because of that shit, because of his image and shit like that.
Bobby Murder got hit with them all-in laws they got in New York. He didn't snitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he didn't snitch.
Speaking about all this, free Bill Cosby. Shout out to Bill. He's out.
You mean Bill Cosby?
I don't even want to talk about that shit, bro. Shit pissed me off today, boy.
Him being free, what he was saying.
It's amazing.
33-31.
I just amazing that this man was about to buy NBC and then all this shit come up all of a sudden. Now all of a sudden the man do 2 years. Now y'all set him free, man. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all just basically just try to defame the man. Now y'all done did it. Now y'all want to set him free. Whether he did the shit or not, if he did it, keep his ass in jail. But if y'all came to an agreement before all this shit happened, why that shit all of a sudden came out and why that man did 2 years? Now all of a sudden y'all.
Amazing.
Well, it was because I mean, there were questions when he was going through the process about whether or not the interviews from the civil suit should be allowed in the criminal trial. And most defense attorneys were saying, no, it shouldn't be allowed. But the judge did allow it. And that's essentially why the conviction was overturned. Because again, it shouldn't have been allowed. And again, he had an agreement with the previous prosecutor that he would not see criminal charges.
Right.
So that's why it was overturned.
Hey, man.
No, bro, this shit crazy.
Based on them stories them women told, I don't believe them. I'm sorry.
Hey, man, listen, he admitted, said, hey, everybody did it. He said his own words.
Hold on. He didn't say that.
He did say that.
No, he did not. Read the deposition right now. Because it says clearly in the deposition, he says no. So I'm trying to figure out where this I did it come from. I see the deposition.
He said,
that man
he basically said,
nobody, man. That man,
I ain't say he raped anybody. Listen,
they was down the fuck. That's all it was. Come on, let's tell the truth.
That's what I'm trying to get at. I read the
deposition. It was down the fuck. That man didn't drug nobody, dog.
It's not necessarily that, but Hugh Hefner did the exact same thing because that was a culture back in the 60s and 60s. He was doing the same thing, giving girls quaaludes. Doing the same thing.
Eddie Griffin broke it down on the Vlad TV interview. Like I said, Eddie Griffin said, bro, the 80s, he like the 70s and the 80s, that shit was a different time. He said motherfuckers used to walk around with the spoon on their neck.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like he said, and if you wanted to mellow out, you used to hit a quaalude. He used to mellow you out when you doing that shit.
We ain't gonna speak no more on it because this what got Lamont suspended, so we're gonna just leave it at that, man. You know?
Yeah. But man, come on, bro. Like, but shit, come on, bro. Like, ain't nobody rape nobody, bro. It's just amazing that man was about to do something powerful. He was about to buy a network. And now all of a sudden, all that shit started to coming in the mix, dog.
Because they don't want black people to own shit outside. Exactly. When you look at NBC, Bill Cosby actually saved NBC. NBC was like basically about to lose that company. And that Cosby show was the #1 country in America for some years. So he literally built NBC up, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all too young to remember, but
he didn't. That was like speaking on that. Yeah, it was school. You did the fucking homework. 10. You went outside and you came back in, eat some dinner. Cosby Show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was y'all.
And also that Different World, bro.
I never forget the Cosby Show.
When they came out with Different World, bro, that was the highest at the time. That was the highest spike in black students entering colleges across the country in history. Like, that shit had a huge impact on Black American society, bro.
Only thing I like about Different World was the intro song.
It was a good show.
I couldn't get into it.
Well, no, the first season was atrocious, but it got better after Debbie Allen took over.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Debbie Allen.
I just really couldn't get into it.
Shout out Debbie Allen.
Yeah, shout out to
a real director.
The first season was trash. It's terrible.
She was real talented all across the board because she was.
Come on, Clippers.
She was a dancer too, right?
Kalia.
Yeah, she was a dancer.
Yeah, she's a dancer. Yep.
Yeah.
And she has a dance academy.
She was a world-renowned choreographer, right?
Yeah. What'd you say, Shay?
I said, what you think about Queen Latifah?
I love Queen Latifah, man. Like, I remember when she came out with that UNITY song. That shit was so powerful.
I don't know what song.
What
was that song they was rapping at the BET Awards? What was the first song?
Was it ladies first?
Ladies first.
Hey, whoever that chick was that came after Latifah, hey, she was flowing her ass off.
Who Moni Love? Moni Love is from the UK.
Moni Love, one of the best female MCs ever.
Yeah, she's from
She's
from London too, Anton.
Yeah, she's from the UK. She's from the UK.
The other girl was getting it in too, though. Was that Rhapsody was up there?
Yeah,
Rhapsody always been dope. She the most underrated female artist of all time, bro.
Yeah, I agree
we don't give enough respect to the old school, man. We don't give enough respect to the money.
I do.
I love the '90s R&B.
Hold on. I said,
rap
motherfucker, we do.
No, when I say we, I want to
Of
talk
course,
about.
y'all
I
do
want to talk
because
about
y'all.
us right here. I'm talking
Y'all
about as a
old.
collective. I'm talking
First
about
of all,
as a collective.
That's a hard emphasis on that word, Pepper.
Yeah, that's right. Sit his ass in timeout.
Yeah.
Fucker.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
that's-
y'all do, but I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about as a collective.
So, brother Amari, was you born in the 90s? I know
I was born in the 80s. I was born in the 80s.
Late 80s.
Mid 80s, 85.
Yeah, 80s baby shit. I was born in 81.
Yep, I was born in the 70s.
I used to love all the 90s. I mean,
hate
to me,
light-skinned
honestly,
ass
Lauryn
niggas,
Hill was like she was the pinnacle to me. As
Now,
far as
as far as I guess that's the question I want to ask the panel, because we've had several MCs, female MCs, and they've all, most of them have held their weight. I'm thinking of Eve, I'm thinking of Nicki Minaj, stuff like that. But will we ever see something, male or female, or is Drake the closest thing to Lauryn Hill?
No, because she was so original. Like she was rooted in originality, bro. Like these people now, they can all sound the same and won't nobody reprimand them.
Hold on. Can she play
I
instruments?
want to go after Khalil.
Go ahead.
Yeah, to me, she's just epitomized like what a black woman represents to me. I got 4 sisters, so like, you know what I'm saying? Like I always looked at black women in a certain light because my sisters grew up like strong, like educated, career driven, and you know what I mean. Like,
you don't think Lauryn Hill is you don't think her is the new Lauryn Hill?
Nah, she don't have the talent that Lauryn Hill got, bro.
Her
is good though. I like her style. She got more of a it's almost like
it's just hard, man.
It's hard to gauge her style, but I would say it teeters between like some R&B a little bit, some neo soul.
I think it's female artists that is just as talented as Lauryn Hill. I think they just won't have the cultural impact that she had. Like,
yeah, because it's all original back then though when Lauryn Hill was doing her thing. Because all them 90s artists, I give them that, bro. They all had their original style. If you came in sounding like one of them artists, you was getting shunned. Like motherfuckers, nowadays it's acceptable for motherfuckers to sound the same and have success. Like, you know what I mean? It's not the same no more. Like,
go ahead, Shay.
No, I was just about to say, I agree with
Billy
Will, but at the same time, I don't, because specifically when it comes to women, I heard y'all talking about the volleyball. Sex sells, especially in music. It shouldn't, I think you should be talented like Andrea. I think I pronounced her first name wrong, but Andrea Day, the lady that played Billie Holiday.
Andrea
Day. You can be talented, like real talented rather. And it's a lot of them out there, R&B and rap, but people think Queen Latifah is.
But hold up, Shay, I disagree with you on that. Sex only sells when you don't have the talent. That's when you sell sex. Like Megan ain't got no damn talent. That's why she always twerking.
She got some level of talent.
She always twerking and shit.
So for me, Shay, I agree with that to a point. I don't think sex can sustain you. Talent and artistry is what sustains you long term.
Right.
So for me, that's why I always tell people, if you ask me who the best female MC is ever, for me it's Missy.
Yeah,
and
Missy
it's because of her originality. You said what?
She gets called ugly a lot.
But think about it.
She was ugly.
She could not depend
but she was talented though, exactly.
She could not depend on sex and sexuality to sustain her. What sustained her was her talent, her writing, her artistry, and even to this day, Missy, to me, there's not been a female MC who's had more longevity, more relevance and longevity than Missy in the game.
Not
and
even
if Missy dropped today.
I think Nicki.
Well, it is.
Nah, Nicki ain't even close.
Nicki's not touching.
Nicki Minaj challenge is not even in the same ballpark.
And you can say Nicki. You can honestly Nicki been on a 10-year run. What
Listen,
I'm saying, Missy has a 20+ year run. If Missy dropped today, it would shut things down because people like, oh, it's Missy.
I don't think
No,
so.
I'm telling you, people of a certain generation.
She just dropped not too long ago. It
dropped
didn't move.
Yeah, then she dropped
What
some
I'm saying.
shit.
She dropped something.
I'm saying,
no, but what y'all gotta understand though, bro. This what y'all missing. Danta and Brother Amari. When Missy was in her heyday, there was nothing Missy couldn't do. Nicki Minaj got a whole team around her, writing for her, making songs for her.
Hold up, don't act like Missy didn't have
Missy had
Timberland.
to
Missy spawned people like Tweet. She did a lot of shit for Aaliyah. Like she was doing platinum records.
Missy had Timberland. Missy had Timberland, but Missy also produced herself. She could produce,
and she
wrote songs.
And she can write, man. She can
write,
literally take an artist.
Write. Yeah.
She can write the song for him. She could do the beat for him. She could do the video for him, and that artist will still have a platinum song. Nicki Minaj has never done nothing like that, and never will.
Yeah,
it never will.
I thought we were just talking about from a lyrical standpoint, just from a.
And that's what I was about to say.
I'm not talking about just for lyric. That's why I said artist.
Like,
from an artist standpoint.
He talking about
the thing about Missy. I'm going to say this about Missy. And again, I don't think Missy, in terms of lyrically, is the greatest female lyricist ever. I don't think she's that. But I think if the total package and the ability to do everything, there's not a female MC that's touching her like that.
And Missy had that lane because with the '90s kind of groomed that era because you had Queen Latifah and all these different black female artists that was actually talking about some shit. They didn't have to go out there and shake their ass and titties and all this shit. And the message was profound. These chicks subjected themselves to just like lewd acts because they feel like that's what they can do to sell records. Like it's a total mentality switch. Like, you know what I'm saying? For every Foxy Brown, you had a Moni Love and an MC Light and all this. And you had shit to combat that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just like with the TV shows, you had Teen Summit and the Cosby Show and all these different shows to combat a love and hip hop. Now you just got love and hip hop and that's it. So that's the mentality. That's the wavelength that most of these motherfuckers is thinking off of is that violent, aggressive, like everything got to be physical violence and all this shit way of thinking. Like back then, you didn't have motherfuckers who thought like that. People thought on a higher frequency. It was more unity. It was more education driven. Like, so the music came out that way. Now this music is fast. It's a microwave society. Everybody wants instant gratification without having to work for shit. This is why you got Logan Paul fighting the greatest fucking boxer in this era. And being a YouTube person, this motherfucker don't have no talent. The majority of the motherfucking people you see out now that's famous don't really have no real talent.
I got a question, Khalil, and particularly older people on the panel.
Oh, I ain't know Pat Bev had that in his bag. Oh my god!
To say for him about the sex sale and stuff. When I was watching the MC Light the BET Award, and it dawned upon me that MC Light, she was raunchy too. She talked about sex a lot too, but she just didn't do the Lil' Kim thing, you know, with the nakedness. But the MC Light, she was talking about sex and how low that man can hang and how he knocked it, you know, like.
Yeah, but it was people that combat her, Brother Amari. It wasn't.
I'm not saying that wasn't the sum total of who she was.
But she had flow though too. She had great delivery.
That's my point.
I need a roughneck and all this type of stuff. I remember when she first came out, bro.
But that's to more Shay's point, and I'm not saying it's a negative. I was just thinking like, because Lil' Kim, she gets credit for being the first one to be that raunchy as far as lyrically in the female space. And I think about it now, she's not the first one. I say MC Light was.
Lil' Kim was just
but Lil' Kim had more of a flair about it.
That's my point. She had more flair, but
she was more raunchy too. That's why she named her album Hardcore, because that was the first time you ever saw a female over sexualized like a male.
I was about to say that
Biggie was writing a lot of them.
But that was more about imagery. Again. MC Light talked about some of that same stuff in the manner she just didn't give you the.
No, but that wasn't her whole stick though. That wasn't her whole stick. She would rap about some songs that would be like that. But ultimately, Brother Amari though, ultimately she gonna be a female though. a female gonna be a female at the end of the day. Like most of the females gonna have some level of sexual, you know what I'm saying, like connotation to their music because that's what a female do. Just like with
get
men.
it, but she was the first to be as raunchy. Like again,
yeah, she was
not Queen Latifah and them. They didn't talk about it in an explicit way as MC Light did. Like MC Light she was explicit with it. You can see the visual of what she was saying. You knew it. You knew what she was talking about. She just
but even Roxanne Shante, like all of these different, like they didn't do that because that wasn't their style. MC Light came with a new different type of tweak. She used to do a lot of the same stuff, but she came with like a sexualized tweak to it. But it wasn't overbearing.
It was evolution to it, but I'm just saying.
So Brother Mark, like if you listen to her first album, Light as a Rock, right? Like 10% Disc and Paper Thin, like stuff like that. Those songs weren't sexual. She rapped like a dude.
Every song.
No, I'm just saying.
Hey, take Chris Paul out the game and put Cameron.
But I'm saying, like, if you listen to Lil' Kim, all her songs ain't sexualized either.
Well, no, I'm saying. But
that's what get highlighted. That's what she get branded.
Yeah, but but again, I think with Lil' Kim is different because she was marketed as that type of chick.
That's what
she had, and she had some of the biggest production of the time too. There behind her, she had Bad Boy behind her.
You know, again, it's about the imagery more so. Because again, if you put MC Light in a thong and tell her to bend down just like Lil' Kim and all that, you gonna have the same visual.
Yeah, but see, the difference is like I agree with whoever said, but like the thing is that Lil' Kim was actually good. Like she had Biggie behind a lot of that shit, but she had that New York hood chick type of style. Like, and I don't know if you've been to New York in the 90s. But that was basically how them chicks were in Brooklyn, bro. I promise you they was. They was nice looking chicks that talk like dudes.
Yeah, but there's also
so is Queen Latifah. Like they awesome up there.
Hey, Khalil, wasn't there a video of her? Wasn't there a video of Lil' Kim?
Yeah, she's from Jersey, but she used to be her shit in Brooklyn, New York, bro.
But didn't Lil' Kim? There's actually footage of her freestyling for Biggie Small when he was in a car or something. So
on the block.
On the block. So she had it off the cuff, bro.
That's what she used to be at. That's how her and Biggie hooked up. She was one of them chicks that was on the block. Like she was on the block rapping and all that. Like and Biggie put her on, and she was actually good.
We need to give more respect to Kim, other than just the sexy stuff. Like she was.
Well, no, I mean
she's a killer.
No, the respect for Kim is there. I just think again, a lot of it from when you just look at her career, from her career perspective, her best stuff was co-signed or co-written or written by Biggie. So it's the stuff that she's had that come out after Biggie passed away that hadn't been as great. So there's always been questions about was it her or was it
that
Biggie?
last album was good to me. It was great to me. When she came out of jail, I love that album.
Yeah.
But so, I get your point, but that last album, I mean, again, and that was me criticizing and comparing. I would just, again, it just made me think about. I was thinking about it when I was watching MC Light the other night, and when Shay brought up the point, it just made me remember my thought. Because I was like, man, MC Light was being a little sexualized like a lot. She had Boy Georgie and all that. Like,
it was a little bit of criticism for the BET Awards on Sunday about how all the younger girls were like half naked, and then when it came to Queen Latifah's set, they were all dressed. But that's
it shouldn't be a criticism because that's how it played out in reality. Queen Latifah them didn't wear all that scantily clad shit. How they dressed last night was how they dressed at the awards back in them days. So like it was nothing new. It was the status quo. This new era of chick, this is a stripper, rapper, fucking era for female artists. You look at the top artists in the game, they all strip and talk about stripping shit. So it's fitting that they dress that way. That's how they dress on a normal day. So it shouldn't be no criticism. Like people don't want to look at who they are. This is who representing rap. You got Megan Thee Stallion, you got Cardi B, you got the City Girls and all this shit. Look at all look at who represents female rap right now. It's
and remember too, right? When Kim and Foxy came out, right? Who was their model? Who was the person they were looking and saying we want to be as big as them? It wasn't a female rapper. It was Madonna.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So the women before her, the MC Lights and the Queen Latifahs, they all came up with Madonna. So they're not looking at Madonna saying we want to be like that. So Madonna was really the example of, yeah, you can do the sexuality thing, and if you sell it right, you can really be big, but you better have talent behind it. Foxy on her first album and Kim had talent, but the sexuality definitely helped put them out there.
Which is sad.
Like Kim said, she know how to make a Sprite can disappear on the mouth.
Listen,
like,
Little Kim was so huge when she first came out, bro. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy.
She had a lot of hits, though. She had a lot of hits, though.
People don't realize that. See, people living in real time. They don't realize how. They don't realize. Anti, without Little Kim, Nicki Minaj would never exist.
She wouldn't exist.
That don't mean she. That don't mean she better.
No, Little Kim was better than Nicki Minaj. Her impact was way bigger. Nicki Minaj
talking about impact, nigga.
It's not about
Nicki
better,
Minaj
but you said she gonna kill it.
We talking about music.
But you said she gonna blow out in the verses.
You heard what I said? I said you gonna watch her.
She's not gonna watch no damn Kimberly Jones.
Little Kim was so big, bro. That a cult following she got will never ever go away. Never go away. Her impact was She was in the golden era of rap. She was the top female artist in the golden.
Joints, nigga.
No,
I ain't forgot about Nicki's joints. Nicki had her moment. She had her moment, but her impact wasn't as big.
If you saying that she gonna just wipe Kimberly Jones out with 20, you must forgot what Kimberly was doing in the 90s and early 2000s.
Bro, I understand what Kim was in the 90s.
Yeah, she was Nicki before Nicki, so how you gonna say she gonna wipe her out?
If you really knew, Anti, you wouldn't even be making the comparison. The comparison is not even close.
What are you comparing, nigga? What are you comparing?
No, listen. When
you talking about?
I'm talking about her songs. All them songs she came out with, Little Kim was the hottest thing smoking. I'm talking about male and female.
So was Nicki for a while too, though. So we can't.
Well, I think impact was bigger, man.
Yeah, I think Lil Kim's impact was bigger, but Nicki is like Lil Kim 2.0. They both can hold their own lyrically. They both can freestyle. So
it's like Mr. Salt and Pepper.
Who the fuck laughing in the background, dog?
Extreme.
Lil Kim turned into a Black Joan Rivers now, so she don't,
like if she stand in the sun too long, she ain't gonna make it.
She gonna melt.
That hurt. Lil Kim was so fine.
Mentally with her, but she fucked her.
Yeah, Lil Kim was real nice, boy.
Self-perception matters.
Khalil, I think you forgetting. You do know she got songs with Drake and Wayne, right?
No, I ain't forgetting about that, Anti. But the thing is, bro, I'm looking at both impacts. I had the pleasure of looking at them both from the beginning. I saw Little Kim. I saw Little Kim from the beginning. Just like I saw Nicki Minaj.
You lost your damn mind.
Go to
Biggie is a cultural icon.
Biggie, Drake is a.
Hold up, you are not gonna find a top 5 without Biggie in it.
I don't give a damn about you putting that nigga in there because he died.
Hey, brother Amari, it don't really make sense to compare the legacies because Biggie only had them 2 albums. Like he didn't even get a chance. He didn't get a chance. He didn't get a chance to really show how good he was. Like he would have even got better.
Like
I always had Biggie in my top 5. But when you break it down, though, Biggie only got the 2 albums.
I get that.
You gonna put somebody in your top 5 that got 2 albums?
But that's the point. 2 albums.
But the problem is,
he's in most people's top 5 with them 2 albums.
The problem is nobody faults him for having only 2 albums, right? It's just like I've always said Biggie. I've always said Biggie is the Bo Jackson of hip hop. Right.
Yeah, but at time
you say
he was on the projection.
Nigga got songs with Drake like Big ain't some top level or something.
Big ain't Drake.
He's considered
he ain't bigger than Drake.
Big was Big's projection. If he would have got a chance to actually show you, like, dude,
he ain't bigger than Drake.
Biggie would have been next level. He would have been next level.
Biggie is not bigger than Drake.
Drake ain't bigger than Big, bro.
Well, you lost your goddamn mind.
Drake didn't write a lot of his music.
You got to understand too. You got to understand too, Anti. And I'm gonna just see if I can explain this. The Tupac and Biggie died within 6 months of each other. There were questions about where the state of hip hop as a music was going. because those two guys were the two biggest artists in the game and two of the most talented artists in the game. If Drake dies today, nobody's gonna question where hip hop is going.
Exactly. When you got niggas out here like hummina.
Or robbing each other on fucking camera.
Hey, hold up, True. You can't do that, Sean. There's so much talent now. Back then, I guess y'all didn't have that much talent.
The majority of these niggas in this era couldn't last. They wouldn't even came out with music when Tupac and Biggie was still alive. They wouldn't even came out.
Hey, Khalil.
They wouldn't even came out.
Them niggas would never got played on the radio.
They would have never got played. Never got played. Never ever. No, that's not cap. Because you had to have talent. You had to have real talent in them 90s. All these niggas used to sound like Future and all these other different rappers. You could never get that shit off in the 90s. As soon as you come out trying to sound like somebody, niggas will abolish your ass from the fucking game.
Let me address John Wick over
like
here.
John Wick. Have no trash ass rappers.
Hey, hold on.
You had some trash rappers. You had some trash rappers.
No trash ass rappers.
You had some trash rappers in the 90s.
They were trash rappers, but they didn't get a radio play. I promise you.
Nigga, Vanilla Ice got radio play. He was shit water.
He had one song.
Why did he? No, he had two songs because he had that Go Turtles, Go. Remember that stupid shit?
I'm not counting that, Khalil. Come on, stop it.
Hey, it was out, Brother Amari. I ain't fuck with none of it, but it was out here floating around for motherfuckers.
But he was, you say what you want about Vanilla Ice. He was crucial in the crossover for fucking him and Hammer were crucial in the crossover for hip hop, bro. They were.
No, I'm not giving Vanilla Ice no credit for that.
You got to, bro. I didn't say
the white version of MC Hammer.
I thought the standard was Biggie on Tupac.
You can have two extremes, Anti.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
What he say?
And the thing is, why did? Hold on. I'm sorry, Shay. I'm coming to you a second. To Khalil's point about Vanilla Ice and Cisco, why did those songs get radio play? They got radio play because of the samples they used have been used on before. It crossed over.
I don't care what it do. Y'all said
I'm not giving Rob Van Winkle no credit. I can't listen. I can't stand neither of their music like that. I used to fuck with Hammer though. Hammer
I fuck with Hammer, bro.
Hammer was that dude.
I mean, I don't mess with his music like that again. I appreciate it.
And Hammer get you robbed if you talk crazy.
Listen, man, Hammer was the hugest thing. Yeah, outside of Michael Jackson in the 90s, bro.
Yeah,
early 90s.
He did his thing, but I never got into it like that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, but I used to fuck with Hammer, bro.
Yeah,
that shit.
Didn't he have a cartoon with the suit?
Yeah, he had Mr. T and all them in it.
Yeah, British Knights commercial like Hammer.
Hammer was that nigga, boy.
He used to do karate on stage. Get the hell out of here.
All I know is Pooh Shiesty will never be a Hammer, okay?
Pooh Shiesty.
Ain't nobody worried about no fucking Pooh Shiesty.
I'm just saying that's your
homeboy, though.
Biggie, nigga.
Hey, hold up.
Just to update the game real quick. Phoenix up by 6. 2 minutes left.
Fuck you, mean?
Hey, didn't Pooh Shiesty just get arrested?
We just talked about it, bro. Nah, he been arrested.
No, he
been arrested.
He is gonna swing a hammer, Brother Amari, on the motherfucking chain gang.
That big
don't you know that's the sound of the man
working on the chain.
I got something for y'all though.
Hey, I got a question.
You know.
Hey, didn't I tell him they need to put Cameron Payne in the game? When he in the game, good shit happen, bro.
Hey, did you guys see that that Crowder trip play?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
To me, that's a flagrant foul. That's a foul. That's a flagrant foul to me.
Has nothing to do with basketball. Has nothing to do with basketball.
Hey, what's up with these niggas keep hitting the side of the backboard, bro?
So I don't understand why they go look at that, come back, nothing. Common foul. I don't get it.
Hitting the side of the backboard, bro.
Okay.
What you got, Shay?
Don't be biased and understand where I'm coming from. So I was born in the 90s, early 90s, early to mid 90s. I was born in 93. This question is, I never hear y'all talk about it. But what do y'all, shut up, Anti. What do you feel about today's, with freestyling with the rappers, and they're saying that, most of these rappers today cannot freestyle.
I'm cool with them. I'm cool with them not being able to freestyle. A lot of dudes don't know how to do it.
Acceptable. It wasn't acceptable in the 90s. It wasn't.
Why
it was because A-Ball wasn't a great freestyler, and he's one of the best lyricists there were during that time frame.
8-Ball or MJG?
Yeah, A-Ball.
Standard was different from the Southern artists.
Yeah, it was.
Well,
but
I
wasn't
looked at it. Yeah, I think for me, Shay, the essence of hip hop coming up in that era was your ability to battle, right? You had to have that ability, and battling meant you had to be able to freestyle. I don't think that's the essence of hip hop today.
Well, you had to be. You had to be coherent, though.
It didn't evolve. Y'all act like hip hop's supposed to stay the same. The shit evolved.
I don't think
it didn't evolve. It didn't evolve.
Yes, it evolved. Yes, it evolved.
I don't think it
evolved.
It didn't. I don't think it evolved. I think what it's done is created a different lane. I don't call what a lot of people call today hip hop.
You got hip hop. You got trap. You got melodic.
Hey, nigga, biting wasn't allowed. Period.
What you mean biting? What you talking about biting?
I got a question for him.
Biting.
Yeah, I would like to say today, battle.
Biting. Okay.
Copycat.
Who the fuck copying?
All these niggas sound the same.
Ain't nobody copying none of them niggas from the 90s. You believe that?
They need to.
What the fuck they don't?
Have these guys trying to be like them guys, man.
Here's a problem. Hold on.
Go ahead.
But here's a problem though. Like in the day, history repeats itself. Like if you see, like
hold up. Trey be coming in like he a motherfucking Andre the Giant. Nigga, you
Anti. Would you agree with this, Anti? That Cameron birthed a lot of the hip hop you see now with his style of rap?
Holy moly, doly, I guess so, huh?
That's how these niggas rap now. That's one of the worst dudes.
Holy moly, I mean guacamole.
That nigga say, I get the boosters.
You see that video?
You get shot at.
But here's a problem.
I do the recruiting.
Here's a problem.
I tutor the student. That nigga horrible.
But but it was trash rappers in the 90s too. It's trash rappers in every era.
I'm not saying it's not.
I'm at the leading tower.
So let's be.
But hold on though. For every trash rapper you got in the 90s though, dog, it's probably a good rapper in this era. So we ain't doing that, bro. It's just more rappers.
Anti. Name the top 5 rappers in this era.
Drake.
Go ahead, say it. You got Drake. You got Wayne. You got I put Cudi in there.
Yeah, Cudi.
I put Lupe in there.
Wasn't he just in the dress?
Ooh.
I don't give a damn. That nigga can spit. He can spit his ass off though.
He's from Cleveland. We don't claim him. We don't claim him here.
I put Lupe in there.
Chicago.
He can spit in the dress. That's what he can do.
And you know I'm putting my nigga Eminem in there.
Lupe from.
Come on, hold on.
I don't agree with that.
Hold on, let me hear his top 5.
You don't agree with who?
You ain't got Kanye West in there?
Hell no.
Oh, you wild,
Eminem was not from this era. Eminem was not from this era.
You said
he's still living. He's in this era. Have he put music out in this era?
Eminem is a 90s rapper.
Has he put music out in this era? Has he not put music out in this era?
Eminem is a 90s rapper.
Has he not put music out in this era?
He can put music out in this era. Jay-Z put music out in this era. He a 90s rapper.
And Jay-Z shit water.
Boy, you out your mind.
Well, Jay-Z ain't.
I don't even like Jay-Z. But shit water.
His album's been shit water.
Anti. He better than Freaky Zeke, and you like him.
Who? Anti sounded worse than this dude I was arguing on Discord.
Anti said he listened to Freaky Zeke.
He worse than this dude.
But I told you why I fuck with Zeke. It was something different.
Hey, Cisco, he one of them leftover Dipset niggas. That's who he is.
It wasn't because of music. I didn't fuck with Freaky Zeke because of music. Do your research. That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't you just tell us?
Heard you say it, man. I ain't know the behind the scenes story. I just know Freaky Zeke was like.
When you heard me say that, then you should have heard what I said about Freaky. I said it was nothing to do with music.
I'm not calling no man Freaky Zeke.
Yeah, that shit sound
That's the nigga
Another
name.
grown man, delicious.
just like Big Chest. We got to
Hey,
come up with a new name for him because I'm not
me or
calling
is
him that
people
shit.
internet fucking up?
But hold up. But let's get back to this 90s talk, bro. Because y'all nigga with these 90s
Hey,
and this
Eminem,
new
a
era,
90
dog.
rapper, nigga.
Okay. Nigga, I can get.
I want to
If
say
you want to say
something.
he,
The anti get done.
but hold up, how you gonna put Kanye West in this?
Kanye West, he don't belong in there.
Yeah, he don't belong, not at all. Nah.
You could put him in there, but
I won't, nigga.
He's from the 2000s.
I'll put Pusha T over that nigga, dog.
That's 2000s.
Well, that's your top 5, bro. I just wanted to hear what your top 5 was in comparison to what the 90s and what they was doing.
But if you talking about today, dog, like I said, y'all music in the 90s don't sound right because like what I like to listen to,
sound right.
I like to listen to something in my head that I can bop to. When I'm
the-
driving, I like to listen to something I can
There was plenty of shit to bop to in the 90s.
What I would tell you, man, listen. If you listen to the Lock's new album and that song they had with DMX, that bout shit.
I like that song.
That's
I like
90s in its essence,
but
bro.
that's the thing, bro. That's why. But that's the thing.
Yeah, but why would you not like the Locks though? Like that was one of
I
the.
just heard Andre 3000 verse on that
Oh, and
you check that album out. I didn't check the album out yet.
Hey,
Goody Mob.
Andre still got it. Goddamn. I'm just
But like I said, but this is why.
always have it, nigga. That nigga ain't going nowhere.
But this is
But
why.
Andre is a 90s rapper though.
Right, but here's the thing. Though. A lot of people from the 90s that was hot ain't the same as now. You know what I mean?
Of course
and
not.
It's a
generation.
but this is why this era of music. I mean, like I don't listen. Now it comes about the radio and mainstream, all that shit. Like you said,
So Anti, this is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do, Anti. I'm gonna go Andre 3000. Andre 3000. You got Jay up there. You got fucking Nas up there. You know what I'm saying? And
Them are see, you can name them, but them are fucking legends.
Well,
yeah, but
Eminem,
them
you got Eminem, you got Eminem.
Them are legends.
No, listen, you got Eminem, you got Eminem. So that's 4. And whoever you want to put in that 5, like Scarface.
But hold
okay,
up.
boom, Scarface. So that's 5.
You want us to put new
you can't name me
legends.
But you can't name me
them legends.
no other 5 in this era that's better than that top 5. Yeah, but that's the whole point. So you helping my case.
No. What I'm saying
better.
is we didn't see their career prosper, bro. We ain't see these new niggas career prosper yet.
Man, I don't want to see Little Yachty's. I don't want to see Little Yachty's career prosper. I could.
Are you serious?
I don't want to see Little Yachty 20 years from now.
I could say.
I'm not gonna see him. This is on fucking Love and Hip Hop.
I could see 5, but it's gonna be controversial.
No, but Lil Yachty had a big moment in this era. Lil Yachty wouldn't have got off in the 90s. His ass
Boy, Drake, man, Yachty didn't have no big ass impact on this era, bro.
Niggas was fucking with Lil Yachty. What the fuck you talking about?
Lil Yachty, hell no.
Niggas was fucking with
Lil Yachty.
No, he said Yachty.
But Khalil, you can't tell me to go up against a nigga that's been 20 years in the game, bro. Like them niggas is legends, bro.
Yeah, but if you put so Anti, the only way you can separate this is if you take all of those artists I just mentioned, if you take their albums and then you compare it to the albums that these guys that you root for came out with, it's not even a fucking comparison.
Music, you right because hold up. You right because niggas not even doing 18 songs.
I'm sorry, B. What you say?
Niggas ain't doing that shit no more.
No, I didn't even name my real Black Thought and all these guys. I'm not even gonna put them in there because he wouldn't give them no credit. So I just simply said Eminem was a '90s rapper.
Legend.
I put Jay-Z in there. I put Andre 3000. I put Scarface in there.
You can't. Hey, Khalil.
Ice Cube.
Hey, legend.
Ice Cube legend.
Okay. Ice Cube legend. But what about Black Thought? Black Thought. There's no rapper today. Black Thought's a legend.
Yes.
Black Thought's a legend.
Yeah, he is.
But is he
in the music industry?
Legendary?
He's a legend. Yes.
Nah, y'all motherfuckers wouldn't have heard of him if he wasn't freestyling on that goddamn.
That's not true.
I ain't talking about us. I know who Black Thought is, but these motherfuckers don't know who Black Thought was.
I feel you're talking about the mainstream in a sense, but for the music industry, out of his peers, he's a legend. Like his peers would call him a legend. So he's Black Thought is highly respected. So
I would even put Mos Def ahead of a lot of these guys in this era, dude. Mos Def was raw as fuck.
I would too. And I've been born this era. I put Mos Def up.
But y'all understand something, bro. Music just didn't change. Like them niggas used back in the G, all them niggas, they used to make songs with what? 16 bars and a hook. Dog, a song now is like 2 minutes long.
Cause they don't put as much effort into the music this day, bro. That's a
because ain't
fact.
nobody got time to be listening to no 18 album
No,
songs.
because they don't put as much effort into the music. They put a bunch of lazy music out there.
Nobody listening to no 18 songs on no
If
shit is too
15,
long.
if 15 of them 18 songs was bangers, that's a classic, and you gonna
Man,
keep that
that shit
album
too
in
long.
your
Who
rotation
listening
forever.
to that?
This new era rappers.
But I mean,
that's what you would prefer, though.
That shit too long.
If you came up in a certain era, right? The expectation from music was not could you put out a great single, because anybody could drop a great single. Is are you going to have a great album?
Anybody can't put out no great single.
No, what I'm saying is that was there. There were a lot of artists back in the day who could put out a great single, but they couldn't put out a great album. So the expectation musically was not not a great single. The expectation was, are you putting out a great album? Now, where we are today with iTunes and with Spotify and all this.
Now, see, that's where it's different. It's different now, son. Because today it's better to have a great single.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Singles driven.
You're right. Today it's better to have a great single.
Right. It's a singles driven culture.
Exactly.
But however, there are still people
still
of a certain age. There are still people of a certain age.
Because if my single's doing nothing, fuck album.
Let me finish. There's still people of a certain age who want a great album.
That's y'all old niggas, man.
No,
so you mean to tell me that you wouldn't want to go to the store and buy an album that had 20 songs on it?
If an album have
17 of the 20 songs was dope. You wouldn't want to go buy that?
Too many fucking songs on an album, bro.
Can I go
really?
That is too many songs, bro.
So you got a Pandora or something, don't you? They got unlimited songs. I'm sure you got a playlist.
And I create playlists. You right.
Okay, so you got a playlist.
I want to listen to. So every song I want to listen to.
Your playlist spawn beyond 20 songs, don't it?
I have a workout playlist. Yes, I have a workout playlist.
All right, so why wouldn't you want to go to the store?
Songs.
So Anti, who is your favorite artist of all time?
All time, Eminem.
So you wouldn't want to go to the store?
No, I can't listen to no motherfucking CD. No,
that got 20 raw ass songs on it.
No,
I don't know. I don't get it then. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, I don't get that either. But everybody's different.
Ain't nobody listening to no 20 songs, bro. Like
I am. Shit.
Yeah, because again, the whole thing is because I always tell people this, right? What came out in the last year musically that you can say honestly that 20 years from now you're still gonna be listening to?
I know what I'm gonna be listening to.
That came out in the last year. What came out in the last year that you could say honestly 20 years from now you still gonna be riding to it and listening to it?
Niggas don't consume music.
You're talking about a song or an album? Just an album.
Just a song, an album. I mean, just because again, when I think about that, I think about I'm gonna go pull this out or that out, or I'm gonna go pull this up on. And I got Apple Music. I'm gonna pull this up on Apple Music because I just want to listen to this album.
I wouldn't say album. Of course, there's songs.
A lot of the albums, I give you that sound. A lot of the albums.
I'm saying it's a lot of microwave music these days. Like
a lot of these songs don't have.
And that's what I'm saying.
It's a lot of microwave music.
And that's what I'm saying.
But hold up, that goes back to what I'm saying. A lot of these rappers don't really be concentrating on their albums. They concentrate on singles. They're not that
good, man. Because
because the money is in your singles now. You tore off your singles, not off your album.
That doesn't make sense.
Yes, it does.
That's not true, bro.
That doesn't make sense, man. How can you tour? How the fuck do you tour off one song, bro?
That's not true.
How do you do that? So you go on stage for one song, then leave?
That's not true, man.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, that's not a good situation.
All the best artists, and even in today, they've all made a mark off of one album at least.
You're gonna have to put together some songs, Anti. You can't go on tour.
I'm saying all the mainstream artists that we talk about, most of them have some albums. They have at least one album, something.
Did you just hear what you said? You said mainstream artists.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Most of the artists that make it.
You're right. Most artists that's mainstream gonna have drop albums.
Yes, they do.
They do.
I'm saying they gonna have drop albums. They just not gonna have things because they mainstream.
So your favorite artist is Eminem. So you said that. I mean, you got to give it up. The '90s was better. If Eminem is your
we
favorite
talking
artist
about
from the '90s,
Can I answer J-Mac's question?
Yes, go ahead. Make it quick.
I was just basically. I am because I got to get ready to go to work. I kind of feel uncomfortable on the topic of music because today's music, like starting from 2007 to now, I stopped listening to the radio first. And 2017, 2007 was the last time I bought a physical album. I don't listen to none of the people today, really. Only if I do listen to them, rather, it's because I want to relate to my sister, which is 6 years younger than me. But other than that, I don't have the patience just because of the music I was introduced to as a child. Like I feel
like how old is you?
28. I feel like my
you swear you old.
You let me explain. Thank you. And that's what a lot of people say. Like I'll be listening.
Just sound fucking old.
I'll be listening to like I go back
like she's 102.
Like the Isley Brothers and stuff like that.
It's not hip hop.
My sister's be quiet, anti. My sister's dad was like way older than my mother. So when I was with him a lot in his car, he didn't never listen to a hip hop and R&B station. He used to keep it on Tom Joyner. So that's where I got familiar with like Earth, Wind and Fire and stuff like that. And when I was younger, I could not stand it. And for some reason, the older I got, I just started liking that type of music. So I did try, in my teenage years to listen to more of the people, that came out and whatever. But I just couldn't get into it. Like, I'm a huge fan of like the Whitney Houstons and the Patti LaBelle's, Aretha Franklin. Now I got real familiar with her stuff. I just listen to today's music. I don't like it.
Because they ain't got no talent.
Hey, Anton, let me ask you a question, bro. You say we were comparing.
Khalil, you said they ain't got no talent, so you don't listen to none of the shit out there. You can't.
Honestly, I really don't, bro. I listen to most of the artists I listen to is like 90s artists or like songs. Like I do listen to some stuff.
Oh, you
like,
don't listen to? So you like 90s niggas? You don't listen to Griselda?
I do listen to some stuff. Like Griselda is
they
dope.
rap just like them niggas from the 90s.
Griselda got some nice little music, man. Like I listen to some of the artists. Like I like J. Cole. I like a little bit of Kendrick. Like it's some of the artists is cool, man. I'm not totally dissing this era. But what I'm saying is, I'm just used to an era where you had to have talent. Like you had to write your own songs. Like it was almost like that.
No, you don't. You don't know if none of them niggas wrote their own.
No, them niggas wrote their own.
No, they wrote their song.
They wrote their own song.
They would have been called out, bro. They'd have been called out on it, bro.
He did not write his rap.
It wasn't all of them. The vast majority of them wrote their own stuff.
Fam,
and those who didn't write their stuff. Those who didn't write their stuff, you knew they didn't write their stuff.
Which the biggest thing you hear about Tupac was his ability to complete a project in minimal time because
But hold up, you got me fucked up because I told you I think Tupac is overrated as a rapper.
No, I'm just giving you an example. What you think about him or not? I'm just giving you an example in regards to him writing his own music. Tupac was a studio rat. He was a studio rat. That's all he did was live in the studio. So people like that you ain't gonna see people writing their rap for him. You ain't gonna see people writing Biggie's raps. Like it'll never happen. You see Biggie writing Biggie even wrote for Lil' Kim, who was a female artist, a totally different gender, and made her pop. That's how talented he was at writing. So the artists that I like, they wrote their own shit. I'm not used to motherfuckers writing. Now, don't get me wrong. I used to listen to Michael Jackson. A lot of that shit came from Quincy Jones and all them different artists. Black Child, and all these. No. I'm just giving you an example because I don't want to be a hypocrite. So I do like some artists that don't write their own music. But when I think of hip hop, it's 6 elements to hip hop, and if you don't fit at least 4 or 5 of those, then to me you ain't on my top 5. Period. Like, you know what I'm saying? And most of these artists can hold a candle to what's going on back in the 90s where you had to be original. Say what you want about Busta Rhymes, but he was a one of one. Tupac is a one of one. Biggie is a one of one. Like all of these artists, Eminem is a one of one. Nas is a one of one. Like you will never see a replica like them, like be good in this era, in any era. You will never see a dude trying to sound like Nas and have a successful career. You will never see that. That's all you see in this era. I'm just giving you an example, of originality, true originality. A motherfucker you listen to, you be like, damn, can't nobody duplicate what he doing. Snoop Dogg, you can't duplicate what Snoop did.
DMX,
I'm not
same
putting him
thing.
up there. DMX with his cadence, his voice. You will never see a nigga try to do what he did and have a successful career. You will never see that. You can see that in this era with all of these guys because a lot of these dudes sound the same. It's a difference. You had to have talent in the 90s. Like it was no way. Dudes used to get shunned for not writing their own rhymes and trying to sound like somebody else. You would get your ass whooped literally out the game. Literally. Like you had to be original. In this era, it's acceptable for motherfucking Tekashi 6ix9ine to come in and wreak fucking havoc throughout rap. In the 90s, niggas would have buried his ass before he even came out. You wouldn't even heard about that motherfucker. He should never be able to have a fucking career in this in rap. Never.
Yeah, and again, the big thing with the 90s, and I would say even going into the 2000s, a terrible album could kill your career, even if you had talent.
Yeah.
So somebody like Cannabis, who everybody knew had talent and could spit, his album killed his first album killed his career.
Like them niggas had talent in them 90s, bro.
See, y'all just don't, man. The shit, don't nobody give a fuck about no good album these days.
No, I'm saying
y'all niggas
there's not a bigger music fan than you'll meet than maybe me. I still care about albums because again, for me, that's
you
how
old though, Sean. Yeah, you. That's
I'm not old. I'm not old.
I care about
T-Street said future is better than half. T-Street said it out.
Ain't you? And you in your 40s, right?
Yeah, I'm
39,
Nigga, I'm 32. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey, listen. Hey, what is his name? Ill the Making. And what happened to Shine? And what happened to AZ? Them niggas got booted out the fucking game, didn't they?
John
was on his way out anyway. Niggas wasn't about to let him sound like Biggie and get away with it. Just like that Gorilla Black dude. Remember Gorilla Black when he came out? Niggas got him the fuck out the paint. Nigga, look at Lil Zane that tried to sound like Tupac. Niggas got him out the fucking paint. Niggas used to get out the fucking paint. In this era, they'll let you do that shit. That's the difference.
Hey, they making more money in this era than the niggas in the 90s. I'll tell you that much.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you that. This era,
way more money.
These
what you mean?
is more
okay,
independent. These niggas is
I
more
said
independent.
I did this.
Niggas in this era, niggas in this era making way more money than niggas in the 90s.
Yeah, but that don't mean that don't make them better. That don't make them better.
Way more.
Just
that don't make them better.
NBA players are making way more money than NBA players back in the day. That's just fact. That's just the
because
evolution
the
of the
niggas
shit.
now is better than niggas back in the day.
I do have a question.
Kyle Kuzma made more than Scottie Pippen, and he not even in that stratosphere.
That's inflation. That's the way it is.
But now let's stop talking about because you talking about sports and we talking about rap. That's two different things, bro.
I'll take Carlton Banks before I take Kyle Kuzma.
I will say this about music nowadays. Like, to me, it's just a lot of microwave music. Like you can tell artists are lazy nowadays. They just make music quick as hell. They make music quick as hell, and it don't put and there's no effort into it. And like like y'all said,
why would I have to put effort into something? It's just like Gucci Man.
Can I talk?
No, nigga, because you ain't talking about nothing, nigga. Just like Gucci Man. Gucci Man and
go ahead, bro.
Yeah, he old.
What I was saying was I think there's a lot of microwave music in this era. That's why a lot of times, artists come out with bad quality, like and a lot of the times their albums are not good because a lot of songs are clearly rushed and you could tell. Like a lot of times the reason why I listen to like a lot of older music sometimes, I listen to a lot of current music, I listen to both. What I'm saying, a lot of times I listen to a lot of older music. The biggest difference is the fact that there's a lot of distinctness and a lot of artists back in the day. There's not really much distinctness nowadays. It's not as much at all.
Like I don't see
difference.
Any rapper in this era outside of Kendrick Lamar, J. Cole, maybe a few others that will ever reach legendary status. that their music will succeed 20 years from now.
No, we're not doing that though. But I mean,
okay, give me one. Okay, give me one.
Outside J. Cole.
Just because you don't know who these niggas
no, hey, give me somebody that's on the track though. Give me somebody that's on the track that's projected to do that. It's like,
hey, bro,
like
I'm gonna let you know
Smalls.
hold on. I'm gonna let you know right now. This nigga, this little nigga that died called XXXTentacion.
Oh, I'm not listening to that.
What you mean? That nigga was on a legendary projector, nigga.
He is
blow your motherfucking mind.
I mean, like, I think
was on a legendary projector.
I think to these people once they die and shit, bro. This would be fake love.
That dude music was
that XX was up there, bro. You tripping?
I mean, he had a couple. I'll give you this answer. I actually, after he died, because I didn't care about him when he was alive. I'm not gonna sit here and cap it. After the young brother died, I actually went and listened to some of his songs. I will give you this.
That's your fault. I knew about him when he was alive.
He has some nice songs. Like he did. Like I'm not even gonna cap because he died unfortunately. But he's just not. He don't hold a candle to the '90s guys.
Bro, I got you. And hold on. I can name you somebody else, Cisco, and you might not like it. But I'm telling you right now, from statistics, he's on a legendary arc if this nigga get out of jail and continue to do music. NBA Youngboy.
Nah.
NBA Youngboy. You see, you saying nah.
Numbers wise, yes he is.
You crazy.
Numbers wise,
yes he is.
Numbers wise.
I can't even. I
don't really listen to that stuff, man.
No,
I tried to listen to that stuff. Man. I tried. No, I tried. I tried to listen to NBA Youngboy. I really did, bro.
I'll be 40 years old, man. Like I'm just not interested.
That's why I said y'all old niggas can't get with this shit, bro. I understand.
Like in my opinion, Travis Scott's on a legendary track. I mean,
I like Travis Scott though. I think I agree with that. I like Travis Scott.
He dropped 3 platinum albums.
You old.
No, I ain't old. I'm not old. I'm not old.
You old.
No, 40 ain't old.
Man, Anti, you 32, man. You old to a lot of people.
I was born in '89, nigga.
But I'm not I'm not an old geezer. If that's where you.
That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you gonna get that geezer crap out of here.
Nigga, I ain't calling you old geezer.
No. Your tone says old.
Yeah. That's like
motherfucking geezers.
This nigga said, "I don't give a fuck about no geezer's opinion on the fucking panel. Y'all niggas' opinion don't matter." Y'all niggas ain't shit. Y'all AARP.
No, bro.
Not enough for that shit.
Fucking.
What was it? Hey, where's Goat Mike?
Y'all got some.
Y'all got Mike. Y'all got
some young niggas. Y'all probably just don't listen to their music. That's what I'm saying, Cisco. That's all I'm saying, Sean. Y'all probably just not in tune with the music like we are.
But I'm saying. But hold on, Anti.
It's better than new dudes.
But hold on, Anti.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, like, and I told you, I didn't even fuck with this nigga, dog. Lil Baby, if this nigga keep dropping the way he dropping, that nigga gonna be on a legendary arc.
You said Lil Baby or the Baby?
Yeah, Lil Baby.
Little Baby, cool, but
which one's that one?
Both of them niggas. I think Little Baby is a little. He make more better like overall music. The Baby sounds the same on every song.
Everything that nigga get on,
that's not me disparaging. That's not me disparaging. Listen, but that's not me disparaging the Baby. Anti, he was born in Cleveland, so I'm not disparaging the young brother. He just sound the same.
I like Lil Baby.
Oh no, I give it to
you. I like both. I like Lil Baby.
Everything that he jumps on, everything that he jumps on goes.
I prefer Lil Baby. I prefer Lil Baby.
Lil Baby is
hot. Lil Baby hot to me. I fuck with Lil Baby. That's what I'm saying. I fuck with some of the dudes.
And which is I do too. I don't mess with all of it because all of it ain't great.
Shit, the Clippers coming back.
Let's go.
Nigga, they down.
No, they down by 6. They down by 6.
Nah, they down by 9 on my shit, nigga. What you mean?
71.
I personally think Tyler Creator is already a legendary artist.
I was just about to say Tyler the Creator.
He's legendary.
Hey, you better go look at Tyler Creator.
If you LGBTQ friendly, he legendary.
Yeah,
nah, they ain't got nothing to do with it.
Listen, anti. Who y'all talking about? You talking about Tyler the Creator, right?
Yeah, he
an active pickle squeezer.
Hey, I ain't got nothing to do with that man personal life,
no,
bro.
I mean, what you got to understand is that there's a bunch of phases in Tyler Creator's career, which is what you got to understand. Like when Tyler, when Tyler Creator first got into the game, he was actually viewed as a homophobic dude because he played around
used to rap about the shit. Yeah, facts.
Yeah.
But come to find out, he a real live pillow biter.
Exactly.
So
that's the thing.
He called that man a pillow biter, bro. I can't, dog. I can't, bro. This nigga stupid, dog. He called that man a pillow biter. I can't, dog.
I mean, that's the thing. Like when he first got his run, like he wasn't considered LGBTQ friendly. He was considered the opposite.
Yeah, well, it depends on the
But I
swung.
mean, like to that point, I mess with him. Like I mess with his music. I mess with Chance. It's a lot of people today that I mess with like that.
I don't.
But
now,
it's
see,
just
I'll fight back with you on Chance. I think Chance is trash. I think Chance is shit.
His last album. His last album.
I think Chance the rapper is horrible.
We're not doing that. I mean, his new music isn't all that great, but his old music.
He never been great. I'm talking like that dude music is horrible.
Nah, his new music, his old music was.
That's all I listen to is like.
What about B.O.B.? He was straight. He's straight, right?
Bro, I don't know what.
I like B.O.B. I mess with B.O.B.
He's more underground.
He's
He more underground now, though. But
yeah, he an underground guy.
That's mainly. I mean,
he can though.
Well, mainly I listen to people that's not on the radio like that. That's the main people I listen to. I don't really. I mean,
like one of the main artists.
Lloyd Banks. I listen to Lloyd Banks. I listen to R.J. Payne. I listen to people like I don't care about like. A lot of things on the radio it gets repetitive anyway. You hear the same damn song, same damn people. Like, don't get twisted. There's people on the radio I do rock with could like the little babies and the babies, but it's like that means, like you said, the best is not the best of the best is not getting highlighted. That's just really what it is.
Because it all sounds the same.
Oh yeah, Khalil. I lied to Khalil.
Like the talent, that's the thing. The talent is there. The talent is there. The problem is what's getting highlighted. That's the thing.
Like for example, like one of my favorite artists to listen to is Freddie Gibbs. I listen to him every day.
Yeah, Freddie Gibbs.
I'm about to say he can actually flow. Yeah, he can flow.
He doesn't get much play on the radio.
For example, I'm gonna give you an example. He like the baby is way more popular than Freddie Gibbs, but let's keep it real. Freddie Gibbs is friendly. But exactly.
But he's more popular than that nigga though.
Right, but
he's more popular than Freddie Gibbs.
But let's say if it was the '90s and other eras, it would be the opposite. You know what I
mean?
Go ahead, CA.
Yeah, like for example, Freddie Gibbs he's been great for a long time, but he just got his flowers for the last time he made. Like, but he's been good. Like that's just how it is.
And that's what I'm saying. Like again, everybody you could say the baby and everybody know who you're talking about. But if you say Jordan Lucas, everybody ain't gonna know who you're talking about.
Exactly.
RJ Payne, Colin Machine, Benny the Butcher. Like, there's a lot of motherfuckers that's like it don't get they just do just because they're not getting that same mainstream push or whatever case may be.
Right. I mess with Logic. I'm a huge Logic fan, but everybody don't mess with Logic like that.
Yeah. Logic got some Logic. And Logic do have like it's, but here's the thing: Logic has it's he was mainstream, but it's like it's this, like I said, he don't get played on the radio a lot, so it's like. You know what I mean?
But hey, Khalil, I got
Mingos, Future, all the motherfuckers.
Don't get twisted. I like Future.
They sound the fucking same, bro. They sound the same.
But
they have the same cadence.
Hold on. I know you
double.
I know you.
I'm gonna drink some lean. Double.
Yo, you got.
I mean, the thing is,
like, my thing. Hey, Sean, I know when we talking about lyrics. This is what I talk about. When we talk about lyrics, we talking about the J. Cole, the Kendricks, and all of them. Lyrical rappers, we understand that. But, bro, when you riding around in the hood, you ain't bumping that shit, bro.
But here's the thing, though, Anton.
Bumping Migos. You bumping Future. Niggas that got a bang in your
I'm going to say, but here's the thing, though, right? The lyrical rap always wins. It may, like you said, like hold up, I'm gonna tell you why though. In the day, maybe they now get played on the radio, but in the day, they still touring, doing shows off their albums. That's why albums is very important because, let's say, Freddie Gibbs don't have hits like a lot of radio play, but guess what? Those rappers tour all over the world, all over the country. They don't need no single. They have a fan base of that respect their craft. You know what I mean?
Like the 90s rap helped global, like like Nike or Jordan helped globalize the NBA. 90s rap, I would say, did the same thing when globalizing hip hop.
That's facts.
I understand that, but this era then took it to another level, bro. That's all it is.
I don't see
evolution. That's all it is. It's evolution.
Maybe money, but I tried to listen to NBA Youngboy. I tried to listen to Extensions. I tried to, bro. I really did, but I just can't. And your boy Pooh Shiesty, that
nigga said,
"Wham, wham, 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 wham." Bitch, I'm your baby.
How the hell did it get better? Answer, please explain that to me. That nigga said, "Wham, wham, wham."
That shit was cold though. That shit was cold.
A couple of months ago, I was on here and I told you I couldn't stand that little nigga, dog. But
he got better though.
Hey, that nigga been on a run. Yeah, that nigga been on a run, bro.
Yeah, no, he is. I was just.
That nigga been on a run,
he
dog.
is though. I fuck with that, baby.
Just an FYI,
he did say wham, wham, wham.
Yeah, no.
About to lose. Oh yeah, Khalil. I had to go back because I got more Kevin Gates in my phone than I got Eminem in my phone. I think Kevin Gates probably be my best rapper, like my favorite rapper right now.
Kevin Gates the truth. Kevin Gates the truth.
Yeah,
I got more Kevin Gates in my shit than anything.
Yeah, but also, the thing, and you know what's crazy thing about rap, and I think I said this before, like it's so many different. Like nowadays, you have the people from the different eras, from the old and you got new, and you hear them all in the different styles, man. I mean, it's rap should be in different categories. It's not. I hate the fact that it's all put in one. Everybody's not the same. Everybody has their different take. You have rock and roll. Rock and roll got different types of categories. Why rap is not separated in different categories?
Well, the reason go ahead, True. I'm sorry. I'll answer that.
Like I said, because I like Future. Like, don't get twisted. I prefer the lyrical rap. I prefer that type, but I do like Future and I do like Migos. You know what I
mean? March Madness, nigga.
I fuck with Future heavy. I don't fuck with the Migos though. I like Future.
Like for me, like for me, of course, the main people I'm gonna listen to is the J. Cole and the Kendricks. But I like listening to Future sometimes. Like you can listen to them in moderation. You know how to listen to them all damn day. Listen to them in moderation. You'll enjoy it. Like it's not. You don't gotta listen to everything all day. That's all I'm saying. Like the problem with these people, probably with a lot of people my age, is that they want to listen to the same junk all day.
Yeah,
and like I can listen to everything, but just in moderation, bro. Like
it's True. To answer your question, True, is because if you really think about it, hip hop is not even 50 years old as a genre. So rock and roll, that stuff's been out forever. Like, hip hop is still, y'all anti say old. It's still fairly young if you think about just the genre in itself. Right. So I think at some point, you will see people start to define it in its different lanes rather than calling everything hip hop. Because again, I don't consider Drake hip hop. I think he's hip hop. But that's his lane. Yeah. That's the lane that he works in, and it works. And he does his thing in that lane. But I don't consider him traditional hip hop.
Right. And it's like, but the reason why I say they need to start doing the categories because also.
Hold on. See, I don't understand that because one of y'all biggest artists in the 90s was basically Jake, and that's Ja Rule.
Well, Ja Rule was not in the 90s.
Like I said, but hold up. But my whole point is this, though. I'm not saying like
that's still a 90s. That's a 90s.
He wasn't the biggest artist, though.
He wasn't the biggest artist.
Right, but even
what you mean, Ja Rule?
No, he wasn't.
His first album didn't hit like that with a lot of people. His second album made it.
Beachy was the one. It was a good album, but people, like you said, they didn't really fuck with it until after.
When did Ja Rule get on his run?
His run started.
He never really had a run. He was.
Hey, yo, Campbell, Ja Rule was one of the. We're not doing that. Somebody he ain't never had no run.
Right, it's already done. And Ja Rule wasn't that big in the 90s. He just had the one song.
Yeah, he was like late.
Then he came after like 2001, 2-ish, 3-ish. Like that's when he really started to pop. Like niggas wasn't fucking with Ja Rule in the 90s. Like he was cool. It was like, all right, who is this? Because we thought he was trying to be like Tupac. He had the bandana,
DMX,
and all that shit, looking like fucking Ratatouille in the face. Y'all don't agree with that? He looked like Ratatouille to me.
Yeah,
I
could agree with that. Now, Ratatouille didn't come out until 2007, but I could agree with that.
Hey, listen, any rat that's moving, that's what he looked like. Ben, if you want to call Michael Jackson's little mouse Ben, you can put him in there. Any of them. Splitter.
Ben.
Right.
They about to run these niggas. They about to run these niggas out of the gym.
Yeah, man. But like I was saying earlier,
bonus already.
Yeah. But I was saying about the different characters. Yeah, probably.
That nigga Jay Crowder about to be in the finals again, boy. He was in the finals on Miami. Now he in the finals with Phoenix.
Nigga was in the final when he was in Cleveland. Shit.
That nigga, the new Danny
do a
Green.
bitch ass thing.
Don't do that. You disrespect
shit. He got traded for that.
You disrespect shit.
Danny Green. Danny Green was in the finals with Toronto.
Danny Green has some great finals, though, man.
Danny Green got 3 rings. We're not disrespecting Danny Green.
Come on, man. Don't disrespect Danny Green like that, man.
Why y'all talking about these frauds anyway?
Oh Lord, these frauds about to lose your ass some money.
Ain't no the point. Hey, yeah, you ain't gonna get the Arsenal.
Lose your ass some more money, huh?
I don't think this
should have played Boogie more.
I think the Clippers got another.
Boogie didn't play. He played enough.
I'm saying they should have played him more.
Come on, man. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta
that long. He can't play Boogie that long. He's a liability in pick and roll defense.
He knows
on that pick and roll, boy.
And he knows that, man. He know, and DeMarcus Cousins know that, man.
Yo, that nigga Ayton is a beast,
this
dog.
a quick side note, bro. Like, do y'all niggas like homemade sandwiches, right?
Yeah. No. Hell no. Don't
Yo,
even
what you mean by
bro.
that, though, man?
No. Like, go get you some of this motherfucking Chipotle. I mean, not Chipotle, but Chick-fil-A fucking sauce. They sell it at the store. Put that on your sandwich, man. That shit.
Oh yeah, nigga, you like man. I've been doing that.
You talking about the Polynesian sauce?
No, they got the Polynesian and the Chick-fil-A sauce and the Chick-fil-A sauce. I got the Polynesian. Yeah, they both.
That Polynesian sauce be hidden, boy.
I told y'all Chick-fil-A ain't that's white people food, man. Fuck out of here.
Stop it.
Come on, you sound like Go Mike.
But Eminem your favorite artist. But Eminem your favorite artist though, right?
It got nothing to do with food, nigga.
Got nothing to do with food, nigga.
Okay, so Anti, you said
man, Chick-fil-A is trash.
You said
oh my god.
I don't like nothing, bro.
Chick-fil-A chicken.
I don't like you, little nigga.
Chick-fil-A chicken.
I don't like you.
Hence the name Anti. You don't like shit but Con Air.
Hey, I'm gonna say this though. I mean,
you gonna check that Con Air, nigga?
Hey, yo,
that's saying Bob Saget was his favorite actor.
That's wild, yo. That's a wild thing. If somebody your favorite actor is Bob Saget, that's crazy.
Nah, bro. Like for real, like I just don't Chick-fil-A. Dog. I tried to eat that before, dog. That shit was horrible.
No, don't fuck with the sandwiches. Just go get the sauce. They sell the sauce at the grocery store. I'm telling you.
I feel you, but I'm saying like for you to eat Chick-fil-A, you have to put sauce on their food. They shit in the season. That shit is horrible.
That's a condiment, bro. It's a condiment.
No, that's big facts.
Yes, you
do. Big facts.
They food have no flavor to it, bro.
What you mean they fries? Okay, I understand the fries.
This shit is horrible. You gotta
you wild.
So would you go to Burger King and be like, give me a double Whopper with no mayo, no mustard, no nothing?
That's what I'm saying though. Like, come on, man. Now, Popeyes do got better chicken sandwich though. I agree with that.
They got the best chicken sandwich in the game.
Man, you gonna eat that green ball?
Y'all go eat them blow ass motherfucking chicken.
That shit
I like to make my own shit, man. I be cooking, man. I don't be
better get your baby.
That's why I was investing to get that damn sauce.
I hate that fucking commercial. I hate that fucking
baby. I got Popeyes.
I hate
that sounds crazy. I mean, that
nigga was owning to the 5th degree.
All right, I'm like, come on, dog.
Calm down.
That nigga was singing for that chicken, just like Jerry Rice had that whole drumstick on his face mask.
Hey, let me ask y'all something. I know y'all probably ain't talking about this.
They about to blow the doze off these niggas, boy.
I never put Jerry fucking Rice in shit. That nigga had a whole drumstick on his face mask.
Hey, hold on, I got a question. Go ahead.
How Maria Taylor gonna turn down $5 million?
Movies.
How Maria Taylor turned down $5 million?
Who the fuck is that?
Who is that?
The ESPN analyst.
The girl, the sister on ESPN.
Yeah,
maybe Maybe she feel like she can get some more money somewhere else.
No. She said,
I ain't
"No, I
even
need
heard.
8."
Well, I know she got married recently and she's pregnant, so that might be why.
Yeah, I ain't even hip to her. Damn, they was trying to give her 5 a year, 5 per year, bees.
Yeah, now once she their initial offer was 5, she turned it down, so they came back with 2 or 3, or take your ass on down the street.
Hey, Fox pays good money.
The thing is, she gonna get her money from Fox. She'll get her money from Fox Sports if she wants.
I say Fox pays real good
They
money.
ain't gonna give her no
Fox
8
will
million.
pay her more.
No,
Yeah, she's gonna be a jump off. She's gonna be a bust down for the Klan too on Fox.
Yeah, well, Fox
What you mean a bust down for the Klan?
You know, Sean, you think she can get $5 million for Fox?
Fox a racist network. So she's gonna be over there busting it open for the
I don't
Klan.
think she can get that from Fox. Shannon
This
only
Khalil
makes
be
6,
having some take.
and Shannon done worked the whole contract.
Yeah, and Club Shay.
Hold up. You said Shannon only make what, $6 million? That's it?
He probably gonna make more than this.
Yeah, but
How much Skip
remember,
make?
Shannon's only on one platform primarily. Like you don't see him on other stuff.
But hold up, how much
He's
Skip
making
make?
good money to do one show.
That's
He's
Skip.
making good money.
That's Skip though. That's
What, hour
Skip
and a half?
though. Skip making like 10 million.
They be on 2.5 hours. Yeah,
2.5 hours.
I kind of hate how they do they block too, because A block, and when they get down to like the next hour, they talk about the same old shit. They just bring other people in. I hate that shit.
Right.
That shit be trash, man.
That shit, I'm like, dude, talk about
That's
something
why I
else.
can't watch it.
That's why I don't watch either.
I listen to the first hour of the show, then I cut that shit off.
Go ahead, Streets. You have
Hey.
something you want to say, bro? Go ahead,
Yeah, I got a question. I don't know if y'all been keeping up with the news lately, but what y'all think about the NCAA passing that
They had no choice.
Yeah, they had no choice.
I mean, how do y'all think it's gonna affect as far as the players going pro and stuff? Players still gonna go pro, or they just gonna go college so they get their money in college?
Well, I mean, every college athlete ain't going pro, so I mean, it benefits them more than the
It's
guys.
just more options. It's just more options now for the.
But this is my thing though, Sean. How they gonna do this? Like they gonna have to get them dudes contracts or something? Like how they gonna do this?
Depending on the school, whatever. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. So how you gonna marginalize what the dude's supposed to get paid?
Jersey sales.
Well, a lot of it's going to depend on what the individual school generates in terms of athletics, right? I mean, obviously, Alabama generates more than Northern Michigan, so Northern Michigan not going to pay guys the same that Alabama could. So I think. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I said, go, Biz.
No, you go.
Well, I was saying something where I seen on the. Oh, okay. I had seen something to where a lot of these colleges they're starting to having agreements with a lot of these, I guess, sponsorship companies to kind of help the players as far as marketing and kind of educating them. And I've even seen like a couple of players already got like logos for themselves and kind of been advertised on Twitter and Instagram about some of their products and like stuff that's being signed by them and stuff. Like as far as my original question, I was just talking about as far as like I know Imani Bates, like he's supposed to be like the next big star or whatever. Y'all think he's gonna go pro or is he gonna go to college route?
I think didn't he say he's going to the G League?
He probably going to the G League or some shit like that, don't he?
I think it's $500,000 for the season in the G League before he can.
Then it's like they got. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot what they get like. What they get free schooling too? After they get like free schooling if they went from I forgot which college.
If Bees, if you post something again, have me click on it, says fucking Mac Jones. I swear to God.
That was for you, boy.
Fuck you, bro.
Shout out to Mac Jones.
No, T Streets, you made a comment in the comment section. You said,
I'm hearing rumblings about Cam Newton.
You gonna wear that? You gonna wear that Mac Jones hate?
I ain't gonna wear that shit. I ain't wearing that shit. So the guy gets drafted by his former head coach's best fucking friend, who runs similar fucking plays. Of course, he's gonna be a great fit for the Patriots because it doesn't require him to fucking think.
T Street, you said Future in the comment section. You said Future is better than half the '90s rappers. You came on to apologize for that.
Man, Hey,
Nah,
mute that nigga right there.
I ain't drink shit yet. But nah, I was really partially trolling, but I would say he
No,
better
you
like
was trolling, bro.
25% though.
No, you're trolling.
Nah. Future go hard. Like at the end of the day, I think Future gonna be one of them legends that you got to put
He
up
reminds
there.
me. He reminds me of mumbling Mike Jones because you can't hear shit he says.
I mean, he's still a legend though, so you can
Legend.
say what you want
I'm
about
about to say, no matter how you flat, Future's a legend, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. He
Go
gonna be in that.
on that March
He
Madness
gonna
right now, nigga.
he is gonna be in that conversation though. Listen, not even that, man. That
Go on that
dirty
March
Sprite
Madness
too.
right now, nigga.
Yeah, that
That
dirty
dirty Sprite
Sprite
Hey
too
too.
man, these
is
niggas
classic.
can't keep a lead, bro.
That
God
shit is a
damn.
classic. Come on, Clippers, man. Buffalo Braves. Come on now.
Buffalo Braves. Bye bye.
Buffalo
Hey,
Braves.
hold up.
Sit
Oh,
your punk
speaking
ass
on
down.
speaking on the Clippers though, Tyronn Lue is 10-2 elimination
Get
games.
these
That's a record.
frauds.
That's a record too. He's 10 and Tyronn Lue
What
is
is
10-2
that?
as a head coach in
Yeah, I
elimination
told y'all the
games.
Clippers weren't about to go away. They
Oh
got a
man.
run left
Hey,
in them.
What the
Shout
fuck
out to
is that?
Tyronn Lue,
somebody
man.
in the
Shout out to
chat
Paul
was
George.
roasting for days. Hey, Cisco, do your job, nigga.
What?
Why you telling niggas like that?
Oh, are we getting?
Somebody
Are
in
we
the chat
getting?
said what?
Oh,
Where all
these
these
guys.
roses coming from?
Oh, I don't know. Void Natural. That's
Rose
awesome.
raid. What is for D Rose? What happened to D Rose?
No, I guess they're trying to. I don't want to block them because maybe they want to come on.
Man, there's a whole bunch of them. God
This
dang.
is like spam.
Great King Rat. Have you heard of this guy?
Nah, this is
I
spam.
never heard that motherfucker. I ain't never seen that man. I never, man. Listen, man, I never even seen that man on Go Mike channel, man. Block that motherfucker.
I ain't seen this many emojis since niggas dropped the tooth emoji for Will. Goddamn it.
Hey, hold up,
Yeah, this nigga.
Tayshon. I didn't know you did a
What's wrong
whole
with these
hold up. I didn't know
dudes,
you
man?
did a whole video where you roasted Will, bro.
You ain't know that
Cooked
shit, dog.
his ass. I
watched that shit like 3 days ago, dog. I was
That
dying
shit
laughing.
funny.
You talking about that Kendrick Perkins video?
No,
Oh wow.
nah, the wheel he made from the
Nah, he
wheel.
did. Yeah,
Tayshaun, dog. That shit
that nigga
fucking
did like a
hilarious.
3-minute video roasting that nigga, bro.
Shout out to President Rose.
Nah, yeah, that was the first time Will had showed his face because ain't nobody know what he looked
Hey,
like.
make sure y'all motherfuckers subscribe. Laughing Jay.
What video was that, Tayshaun?
It was a video where niggas was saying Will was a rat and shit, and so they had Elder was on the panel, LVZ was on the panel, and Tick was on the panel.
That nigga
Like a
said,
couple
"Yeah,
other
that's
folks.
him." LVZ said, "Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's your ass."
He said you need a dentist too, nigga.
That ain't me. That ain't me.
Man, who spawned in the who spamming your damn chat with roses, bro?
I know,
Yeah,
I can't. AB, shut the fuck up, bro. I can't do nothing with this shit, bro.
Your chat, like you said,
ain't no way I can do nothing with this, bro.
Hey, Sean.
There's nothing I can do.
This nigga. Hey, Devin
Sean,
Booker can't get a break with his nose, dog.
You may need to get a new partner. This nigga slow.
Oh, come on, man.
God. Hey,
nigga
kick this nigga out of the game, man.
This nigga B's out of pocket, man.
This nigga out of the game, man.
I mean, the Clippers still got a whole nother quarter to go, though, bro. That's a whole lot of
Hey,
time.
that's dirty, bro. That's dirty. That man, he know that man knows, bro. That's dirty as fuck, dog.
Hey, that's playoff. That's NBA playoff basketball.
Nah, that ain't no playoff basketball, nigga.
You see an injured player, you exploit that injury. Plain and simple.
Yeah. Nigga, that's football. That ain't
That
basketball.
nigga sound like Bobby
That's
Heenan.
basketball too.
It's basketball too. Again, you don't swing your elbow like that. I'm like
that. Get that nigga out of the game, bro.
You go at the injury, but I would swing my elbow like that.
That's a flagrant too. Get the nigga out of the game.
Yeah.
Hey, I guess.
And he know that man knows, bro.
I guess they hit Lamont too.
Yeah, you think they hit Lamont?
Yeah, they can't. Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh man, look at his nose. Shit. Is it crooked?
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sure if it's broke and they reset it, it's not healed yet. They just reset it.
Yeah, break that nigga nose.
Yeah. You know what's crazy? Like he Devin Booker, he's part of the Olympic team. He said if he goes, let's say if they go to the championship in the finals and all the way to game 7, he would have to like legit go on the plane like the next day. They just compete in Olympics and shit.
Yeah.
Hey man,
they got the hiccups, man.
Hey,
Somebody got the hiccups. Yeah.
I logged in earlier and I heard Anti and True arguing with Goat Mike about working.
Hey, that shit was hell, bro. Oh, they didn't call a flagrant one on that? Wow.
Go Mike said some crazy shit in that little freestyle. I went back and listened to it. He said that
Khalil.
He said that he wouldn't sleep with One Cool P or Tiffany. He'll go out with Dan Marley, and that's a fact. Over there.
Whoa! What?
Nah,
what?
he said it in his little freestyle.
He low key did probably said that.
That nigga said, "I wouldn't date the chicks on the panel. I'd rather date." He said, "I'd rather date Dan Marley," and that's a fact.
Lil Nas X.
That's what
I didn't hear that man say that, bro.
Nah, he said it on the little freestyle. Go listen on Lamont's.
Hey, Khalil, why would you go back and listen to that, bro?
Nah, I was listening to it during the show when he was playing it because Lamont played it like 10 times.
In the chat, check out President Rose channel, and I'm like, who is President Rose?
I think it's that's Big Chair.
Hey man, get the Marcus Cousins dumbass side of the
Marcus
game,
Cousins
man.
and Chris Paul got history. They got history, so that's
dumbass side of the game, man.
Nah, they got history.
He up there doing elbows. Bring this nigga out of the game, man.
Nah, Chris Paul sold that. Look at that.
Chris Paul sold it. Him and DeMarcus got history. He knew what he was doing. Chris Paul knew what he was doing. They, like I said, they got history.
He saw that Patrick Beverly that Patrick Beverly thing last game too. He saw that.
Chris Paul got history with a lot of people, don't you?
Yeah. Chris Paul ain't nothing but a black John Stockton. I keep telling people that.
He got a little more fire than John Stockton.
Yeah, but I mean, just in terms of he's a habitual line stepper.
Yeah.
That nigga said he's a habitual line stepper.
And the crazy thing about it is this nigga actually got the nerve to come out and complain about calls.
Yeah.
That's why you don't want DeMarcus Cousins on your team, bro. He a fucking hothead, dog. They don't know how to play cool-minded, bro.
Every time he come in the game, I say all bets off.
Nigga here, hothead for no fucking yeah. I would have told
you. You always made that same nasty face expression.
You threw an unnecessary ass elbow, nigga. Get out of the game. It don't have to be contact. The fact that he even threw the fucking elbow.
Did they
fuck you throwing the elbow for? Nah, they ain't called.
Hey, Bees, that was
you definitely can't do that with Chris Paul because Chris Paul gonna sell that on every time.
Nah, Bees, that was Mikey Garcia who you was referring to the other day about the Pacquiao lawsuit.
Oh yeah, we were talking about NFL.
No.
Yeah, we gotta get some NFL in.
Yeah. I was talking about this today, like tonight.
Oh, my boy Ramcheck guy. My boy Ramcheck.
Tonight I was arguing with this dude. Now I was arguing this with this retard on Discord. He was saying that Baker Mayfield and Ryan Tannehill are good quarterback because they can win with running backs who couldn't win before. I'm like, what?
Nick Chubb got drafted a couple of years ago.
This man said that Ryan Tannehill's a good quarterback because Derrick Henry is winning now. Since Ryan Tannehill's on the team, he couldn't win Marcus Mariota. So he said Ryan Tannehill is a good quarterback because of that. And he said that Baker Mayfield is a good quarterback and he plays good in the playoffs. I'm like, what are you watching?
Hey, hold up. Hey, CL3, what the fuck is Discord, bro? What the fuck is that?
That's like a little.
Discord,
yeah,
it's like a platform for gamers and shit.
Right.
Okay.
It's audio.
Like Twitch?
I mean, Lamar has a Discord, like where we just chat in there.
It's just a chat where you can let all kind of.
It's just a chat, basically. It's just a chat. Yeah, he was just saying a bunch of retarded stuff in the group chat. Like I basically said, you only need an average quarterback to win if you have elite backs and elite wide receivers. And this man had the nerve up to bring Cam Newton, DJ Moore, and Christian McCaffrey. I just muted the chat with that. I just muted it. I muted the chat. I couldn't do it.
Hey, so man, we want to do something. I want to do something. We're gonna do something called NFL Positional Hot Seat.
Okay.
So what we're gonna do is gonna go around the panel and in the chat. If you're watching and you want to chime in, please do. But we just want to talk about as we get ready to go into this season. First things first, which quarterback is most on the hot seat in your opinion? So, Khalil, we'll start with you.
Cam Newton.
Cam Newton. Why you say Cam?
Because he looked like hot dog water last year, and if he come out and look like hot dog water again this year, his ass ain't gonna. He gonna be out the league, in my opinion.
All right, CA, what you got? Quarterback most on the hot seat.
Trying to think. I would say probably. I would say. I mean, obviously Cam's the easiest choice, but I would say Drew Lock's on the hot seat. If he doesn't show that he's got some this year, he's done.
All right, Anti, who you got? Quarterback most on the hot seat.
Oh man. Baker Mayfield, bro. If you don't get it done with all this talent, bro, like, do they really re-sign you to that big ass contract?
That's true.
So, like, I say Baker Mayfield, man.
Yeah. Bees, who you got?
I got Russell Wilson.
Yeah, I knew it.
Lord.
I knew it.
Lord.
I knew it.
There you guys go hating, bro. You guys are hating. You didn't even hear why. The reason why.
I don't even care why, nigga. When you say Russell Wilson,
bullshit,
I just don't care.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Go ahead.
Once he started all that bullshit last year, and you coming up on your last year or next year, last year contract year, you best ball.
Yeah, that's true too.
That's
yeah. Okay. All right. True. Who you got? Quarterback most on the hot seat.
I'm gonna say a different name. Tua. He's in the hot seat because he's been a lot. I mean, there's been a lot of rumors that he could be traded. I mean, Miami has the assets to trade for a great quarterback and like Deshaun Watson or Aaron Rodgers. So he can be replaced. So if he don't step the game up, so.
All right, Cisco, who you got?
Jimmy G. Depending on the preseason, if Shanahan thinks gets comfortable with him, I would look to see them trade Jimmy G before the trade deadline.
I mean, don't y'all got Trey Lance?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So on the preseason, if Trey Lance, if Trey Lance pops in the preseason and the Shanahan's feel comfortable with him, yeah, I would look for them to move Jimmy G.
Okay.
Yeah, I got some good names, man. Brother Omar, you still on? Okay. Y'all definitely gave out some good names, man. I'm gonna give y'all one I was kind of thinking about, kind of nobody's really talking about. I think it's Matt Stafford.
He was my number.
Really?
Yeah,
Matt Stafford was definitely my top.
I agree that
I'm ashamed that I didn't put him at my number one because he ain't.
Yeah, I was gonna use your nickname for him, Khalil, but I said I'll leave that to you.
Relax, man. Relax.
Yeah. No, I just think again, they gave up a lot to get him. He wanted out of Detroit. Now you in the situation you want in. You better bring it, or else you're gonna get crushed. So yeah, I think it's Matt Stafford.
I think you look like one of them Dixie chicks singers.
Man, why you hate Matt Stafford so much?
I was gonna say Wilson Phillips, but that was just me.
Or him too. Hey, I ain't got nothing against him. I'll just be talking shit, CA.
Yeah. Yo Khalifa said Matt Ryan. If Matt Ryan sucked this year, I think they're stuck with Matt Ryan the next 2 years because they didn't draft a quarterback.
He's not really on the hot seat. I mean, he's just there.
Yeah.
They don't have no backup though for him though.
No, they don't.
It ain't nowhere they can go.
And had they drafted Justin Fields, I would say he would not seat, but they didn't, so their fault. All right, let's go. Skill position most on the hot seat. So start with Cisco this time. Which skill position player is most on the hot seat?
You mean like wide receiver or running back?
Your wide receiver, running back, tight end. Yep.
I have no fucking clue, bro.
Really? Okay.
I have no idea.
I got the perfect name in mind. Me.
I got one too, Anti. Who you got?
Odell Beckham Jr.
Oh, I got one. I'm sorry.
If that nigga
position.
right this season.
Anti, why is all your players Browns that you picking?
I don't know, but I guess it's something in common, dog. But that nigga right there, dog, he just ain't been right the last 3 years. He can potentially be out of the league, bro. That nigga don't get right next year.
So for me, skill position. The one person I would think of, because he's not a fucking quarterback, is fucking Lamar Jackson.
Oh, here we go.
Get that nigga, man. Get talk to that nigga.
There we go.
It's because he's a skill. No, he's not a quarterback. He's a skill position.
He's
right?
a skilled
How was Lamar Jackson on the hot seat?
We're not doing that.
How was Lamar Jackson on the hot seat? He hasn't missed a playoff.
Running back that don't know how to throw the ball.
We ain't doing that.
How is he on the hot seat?
We're not doing that.
It's a constant Wildcat system.
He hasn't missed a
Nah,
playoff.
we're not doing that shit.
That's exactly what they playing in a Wildcat system with that nigga.
Yeah,
because he was a white quarterback, they're calling him fucking Jesus.
We're not doing that.
I'm just being real though.
Don't let him be white. I don't feel like hearing.
I'm just saying, if he was white, he would get a lot of passes right now. If Lamar James was white,
my skill position.
We know
for my skill position player.
And mobile don't go together.
Yeah, go ahead, Khalil.
I'll say for my skill position player, player under the most pressure will be Tim Tebow.
Get the fuck out of here.
I think
you disrespectful as fuck, dog.
I'm not even mad at that though. I can't agree with that.
He ain't never been shit.
Ain't nobody got no expectation for Tim.
Nah, but I mean he's gonna most likely make the roster, and people gonna question, okay. We know why that he came back. There's multiple reasons why he came back. Right? But it's like, okay, are you honestly good enough to make a roster on his team? Because let's be real, though. The only reason why he is there because of Urban Meyer. If it wasn't for that relationship, he wouldn't probably get an opportunity nowhere else.
Right.
Like, for example, like Brandon Jacobs, he wants to play in the NFL again, too, and change his position. Why nobody giving him an opportunity?
Who you say?
Brandon Jacobs. He won't play defensive end.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But why nobody want to give him an opportunity?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's bullshit.
Hey, true. You can't be mad that man got that opportunity.
No, I ain't mad at it, but I'm just saying this is the hypocrisy of, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying other people want to have the same goals.
He played college for that, bro.
I understand. Listen, you gonna take. That's true, bro. Right, but I'm just trying, but they trying to make it seem like
who you got, Drew?
No, they trying to make it seem like
I got Ezekiel Elliott.
Yeah,
really?
I ain't mad at
that. I did too.
He got progressing every year, man.
Hey, Streets got Juju, and then J-Mac got Michael Thomas in the Saints.
Man, Juju over fucking ready. You
got Mike Thomas fucked up. What Mike Thomas on the hot seat for?
No, that's what he said.
I mean, would y'all say?
I can understand the Michael Thomas reason.
I don't think
he just got a new contract. How you on the hot seat?
Would y'all say? Would y'all say Saquon Barkley's on the hot seat?
Yeah, I would say that.
I would say.
Well, no,
I would say Saquon. I would say Saquon because again, he's due to get a contract extension. He's got to prove he's healthy and back to being Saquon. Otherwise, it's not going to be good for him. But with the Michael Thomas thing, I think it's because Michael Thomas had a terrible season last year by
he was hurt.
A lot of standards, but definitely by Michael Thomas standards. Not even just with him being hurt, just the whole stuff with him going on in the organization and the fight with CJ, with Chauncey Gardner, and all that stuff. So I think I can understand why someone could say he's on the hot seat. I don't think they're trying to get rid of him, but definitely bounce back season this year.
Chris Paul is cooking their ass right now, bro.
Yeah.
See that move he did on old boy?
Chris Paul is cooking their ass.
You see the highlight him falling shit.
Chris Paul said, "Nah, I'm not going down 3-1. You got me fucked up, dog. I ain't losing another 3-1 lead."
We'll finish the deal then, man.
Yeah.
He finishing it? He finished it?
Yeah. Anybody else got a skill position guy?
Shoot, I'm trying to think.
Michael Thomas probably gonna have the most receiving yards in the league this year, bro. I'm telling you. Both come back with a vengeance this year.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I would say Deebo Samuel because he hasn't stayed healthy yet.
Yeah,
but y'all ain't got no expectation for Deebo, bro.
That's another
Deebo
one.
Deebo Samuel.
Deebo Samuel.
Just because he hasn't healthy except for his rookie year really, and he wasn't healthy then. But it's just one of those things.
I'm really trying to think of
bro. Ain't nobody still picked Richard Sherman up yet?
You know he didn't deal with negotiations on contracts, man. He ain't trying, and plus, like he ain't trying to play. Plus, he ain't trying to go no mini camp anyway, man. That nigga know what he doing, man. He ain't trying.
Yeah,
I don't think no team talking to his ass.
Hey, who's the cornerback for Green Bay that gave up all those touchdowns?
Kevin King.
Yeah, okay. Is he still on the team?
Yeah, he's still up.
Okay, he's on the hot
Yeah,
seat.
we're getting to a defensive player next. So yeah, so we're going to that. So defensive player most on the hot seat. Cisco already said Kevin King from Green Bay. They drafted a corner in the first round, so I get that. I can get that. Who else? Anybody else got a defensive player most on the hot seat?
Yeah, I got one.
Who you got, Khalil?
I'm gonna go with Jadeveon Clowney, and if he don't perform with the Cavs, with the Browns, we're gonna throw bottles at him like we did Tim Coach.
Nigga said they gonna throw bottles at him.
That's a good one. Anybody else got a player most on the hot seat?
Want to say J.J. Watt, but I know he ain't no expectation for him. But I would love to see him get back in form, especially now that he's right on side Chandler Jones. That front line that's gonna be crazy to see them.
I thought Jones left.
Chandler Jones left. They're talking about trading him. They're talking about trading him.
But I don't know why they'll talk about trading him because I think that's gonna be a deadly ass combo, bro.
Just because they can't get a contract extension worked out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anybody else got one defensive player most on the hot seat?
Ain't really too many defensive players on the hot seat, bro.
The entire fucking Cowboy defense.
Oh no, they trash, nigga. They don't got no expectation. The only thing they can't do is go up.
Hey, they on the hot seat.
Yeah. No, they can't do nothing but get better. Shit, they can't get no worse than what they played last year.
I'm thinking Jerry Jones is gonna trade them out for offensive players.
Bro.
I don't know. That's all I got.
You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say Von Miller.
That's a good one. That's a good one, huh?
No, I know I'm going. I mean, Von Miller had a long career. I mean, he don't got a lot of years left. I mean, DeMarcus Lawrence, man, that motherfucker, you gotta pay like all that, man. Marcus Lawrence,
that boy ain't did shit ever since he got paid.
Yeah, ass, man.
Motherfucking D fucking Ford.
Trash, so
bitch.
D4.
Hey, we shall restructure this deal.
I know, but he should still be on a motherfucking hot seat with a plane ticket in that fucking seat so he can go.
He knew damn well he had to search that shit. He didn't even argue that shit.
Yeah. You're right. I'm sorry. You guys take his ass to fraud.
All right, man. Well, for even argue that shit, he had no tough calls, nothing, man. He was no contract disputes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chris Paul in the finals. That's crazy.
All right. Anybody got another defensive player before we move on to the last one?
Chris Paul fans gonna say that glory tier and shit.
No defensive
player. All right, moving on. Coach most on the hot seat. Darren Hampton said Sean Payton. I disagree, but okay.
What? Bumped your motherfucking head, boy.
Yeah, I completely disagree. Darren Hampton, you got to explain. You got to explain that one, brother. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, you wild for that one.
Nah, he just talking just to be talking, dog. He don't believe.
Yeah, anybody got a coach on the hot seat? I know I got mine. Anybody got one on the hot seat?
Yeah, I got one.
I'm gonna go Mike Vrabel.
Mike Vrabel, what he been doing for Tennessee? Are you serious?
Nah, that's too soon, man. He been doing good for Tennessee.
He been doing good in Tennessee.
He on the hot seat.
Oh, the hell he's not.
That man can coach, man.
Man, coach his ass though.
He all right.
I'll have to put Kyle Shanahan. He's on the hot seat. He has a saving grace with Trey Lance. Okay, I get you, but he's on the hot seat.
You really think he's on the hot seat?
Damn.
I mean, what has he done? What has he done?
I mean, y'all been injured
Y'all
last
was
year.
just in the Super Bowl 2 years ago.
Y'all was injured last year, man.
In the NFL, that doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter the last time you went to the fucking Super Bowl.
Results league.
Yeah, but outside, like, and don't get me wrong, you have the injury bug. I got you, but still, he hasn't done anything. And don't forget, this motherfucker whiffed.
There's no way.
This motherfucker whiffed because he didn't do his due diligence on fucking Patrick Mahomes, Deshaun Watson. He whiffed. He admitted to that shit.
Fucking everybody saying John Gruden. I agree with that one too.
That nigga,
well, John Gruden ain't going no damn well.
Raiders about to start doing
how many years
bro.
left? How many years left he got on this deal? Like 6 years left. He got 6 years left, right?
He got like 6 years
after this season.
Man got paid $40 fucking million and didn't do shit. Like, come on, dog.
To change the topic, I read a thing that said that Kawhi would play if they had made the finals. Man, get that nigga
Paul got shook again, bro.
Yo, this nigga Chris Paul is lighting their ass up, boy.
That's why he was on the sideline, though. You see why? That's why he was on the sideline and shit. That's why I knew that something was up because, like, okay, why he, you know what I mean? He's on the sideline of the game.
Hold up, what you said, B?
There was a report that came out a little bit ago that Kawhi would play if they make the finals, but he wouldn't play unless they made the finals. I let that nigga go, man. Get this.
Is he at the game?
Yeah, he said he's on the bench.
He's on the sideline. He was on the sideline earlier.
What's that, Sean?
No, I was saying CP3 just got a 4-point, about to get a 4-point play.
He going,
You see this score, man. This shit over. Yeah,
32 points.
That fraud too.
Yeah.
You got a Phoenix Suns shirt on, you a fraud.
Yeah.
That sound like
Hitman X, the only Phoenix Suns fan I know, been that way since I've come in contact with him. So
man, that man Hitman X probably gonna go live on this.
Look at Paul George's stats.
And if
man,
you ever really look at him,
what his stats is? What's his stat is, Khalil?
That nigga got 18 points, 0 of 3 from 3-point land, 5 of 12. Well, he just missed another 3.
Way
0 of 4 from 3. Got his 8 rebounds, 18 points.
Y'all need to stop doing that. Get that man his flowers.
Yeah, yeah.
Paul George.
Give him his flowers.
Paul George had a play. He played well.
You know they give flowers at a funeral, dude.
Hey, we ain't doing that, Sean, man. He played well in this playoff, man.
He's played well in this playoff. He's played the most minutes. He's played the most minutes than any other player, bro. Most
man, I done seen LeBron James do that multiple times. I want to hear.
Hey, yeah, we give him his props. We give LeBron
He's
James
not LeBron
props.
James, though. He's not LeBron, bro. He's never been LeBron.
Anyway,
we gotta get Paul George his props.
Yeah. We'll come back to way off P in a minute.
Man, we ain't doing that, man.
That's all right, though. He's going to be right next to. Hey, he's going to be right next to Sit Down Mitchell here in a minute.
Because your boy, Great Value Wade, got put that motherfucker out. I know that.
He said Great Value Wade.
That's fine. After Great Value Wade put him out as a rookie.
Hey, he got his revenge. Paul George.
Sit Down Mitchell right there, bro.
And that was the greatest compliment in Dow Mitchell life, man. Come on, man. That was the greatest compliment in his basketball career.
I like your sky piece.
The what?
I like your sky piece, J-Mac.
Oh man, I'm trying to get these things ready, man. I'm getting ready to go out of town on Friday, man. I'm trying to get these things right, bro.
Right.
You know, wherever I go, man, I gotta leave.
Got the Wade Cap Mac in the building.
Yeah. No.
This nigga Chris Paul is on fire.
Yeah, J-Mac, real quick. J-Mac, who is your NFL coach most on the hot seat?
Coach?
Yes.
Oh shit. I don't really give a fuck about NFL coaches, to be honest. Dang, I got to think about that one for a second.
Woo. He ain't hit fucking this many threes in fucking forever.
That nigga hot, boy.
I want to say, well, they just did a bunch of coaches. They just did a bunch of coaching changes this season, right?
Yeah, but it's a bunch every season.
Yeah. So I don't know. I have to do an overview of these teams. I haven't really paid attention to these teams that have been so engulfed in these NBA playoffs.
Look, Clippers trying to fight. Who's trying to fight?
Oh man, that boy pushed the shit out of.
It's time for the Clippers to go home. It's just time for the Clippers to go home. That's just the bottom line.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 Cancun. Listen, 1, 2, 3 Cancun. Make your reservations.
Oh, yeah.
1, 2, 3 Cancun.
Come on, man. Listen.
Yeah.
You know what though?
Patrick Beverly.
We're done.
If I'm telling you right now, if I was Chris Paul, I would wait for the season to be over.
He got to see me.
And I will find him. And we got to.
No. He getting that. You know.
We got to discuss that.
Hey, what? Hey, say it again, son. What are you doing? What are you doing, son?
No. He about to, you know. I ain't got to say it. It's fine. You know what I mean first.
Hey,
I think it's Cam Newton, bro. I think
Man. My problem with Patrick Beverly, he does all this shit to react, right? And then he does all the same dirty shit and then tries to get all hyped up for it. And that's why I can't stand that fuckly ass nigga, bro. Excuse my language.
Damn, what?
He does the same dirty shit, bro. The same dirty shit.
Hey,
and then all of a sudden he does it, bro.
Dirty, bro.
Yeah,
no,
Chris Paul is dirty.
He's dirty. He's dirty. But I never seen him visibly fucking push anybody like that. I've never seen him knock somebody's teeth out like that either.
But Chris Paul has done so much. Chris Paul has done so much dirty shit.
He's a sneak. He's a sneak little bitch. Don't get me wrong. Motherfucking CP3 would have to come see me too. Because he ain't hit me my balls and walk around.
But you got to think Rondo, you know, like when you got guys like them getting into it, at least I respect Rondo for getting into it with Chris Paul. They got into it straight up. That shit Patrick Beverly just did.
Yeah, that shit right there.
Those kind of pushes, man. They can fuck your neck up. They can fuck your neck up. That shit.
That's what I'm trying to see. Chris Paul say something to him, bro.
I don't know.
He probably was saying something.
Chris Paul was just walking to the bench. You didn't see Chris Paul say nothing.
Yeah, when you push somebody like that from behind, that's a whole move.
Sean,
yeah,
I do have a coach. What's the
Pete Carroll?
Nah, what's the coach that came from I'm sorry. What's the coach that came from the Patriots that started coaching the Lions? I can't remember his name.
He ain't there no more.
He ain't there no more. He back. Yeah, he back.
He gone. No, he gone.
He should not be anybody's head coach.
You know, he's a defensive assistant. He's back with the Patriots.
Like a fucking favorite.
Yeah,
he's horrible. He's horrible.
Yeah, he looked like a favorite.
Matt Nagy
with a clipboard.
You ain't lying. He ate his way in Detroit. He ate his whole career in Detroit. He just ate. All he did was eat.
He was ate and showed up late to meetings and shit. Looked like a big ass field.
Donuts all the time, man. He's just horrible.
I don't know what CB3. I don't know what CB3 said to Pat Bear. He must say something, bro.
What you say, B?
Mike Tomlin.
You think Mike Tomlin?
Mike Tomlin ain't going nowhere.
Never.
No, don't.
He's at the team. He's on the team that they just can't get rid of him.
No, don't be shocked, bro.
They don't fire coaches, but yeah.
They don't. But don't be shocked because I don't see them having a very good year. They don't have a replacement for Ben. It's like they starting all over, right? How long have you been coaching there?
Yeah, I mean, he's been there. This will be his 14th season, 15th season coming up. So
he's been there a long time.
Yeah.
They don't have anything in the future right now to once they start losing to say they're gonna come back the following year. So if he falls to fourth, and they have a bad year, I can see them moving on from him.
I don't. If it were another organization, I would agree, but he would have to literally say, "I'm out of here." They will never fire him.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking B's they'll kind of force him to step down behind the scenes. They won't make it look like they're getting fired. We'll know he got fired.
Do the Rooney still own that team?
Yes.
Yeah.
They not letting him go, bro.
They don't. And they know. And the Rooney, I mean, because think about it, Bees. Just think about even in the '80s, how much the Steelers struggled in the '80s. The Steelers were very patient with Chuck Noll. They knew it was going to be a decade successful they were in the '70s. So I think they kind of view this next couple of years as going to be a rebuilding time for them. So I don't think they'd even think about moving on Mike.
Hey, I got a question real quick. I got a question.
He always talking
y'all
shit,
real
bro.
quick. Hold on. I got a question for y'all real quick, man. Speaking of Patrick Beverly, man, I think with that move, what he just did, I think that might get his ass up out of there. I don't think he'll be
I
a
was just
Clipper
thinking
next
that
year.
too. I was just
I don't
thinking
think
that
he'll
too.
be a
You want to
Clipper
get that
next
man up
year.
off your roster, bro.
Hey,
I mean, they have to trade him because he's under
they have to trade him.
contract. He got a nice deal next.
And here's the thing, J Mac. He got a $40 million deal when they gave him that deal. So somebody got to really want his ass.
Yeah.
How much does he have left on
He
him?
got one more year left on his deal.
1 more year. They can get rid of
$1 or
$1
$2.
million. So that's not $40 million that
Yeah,
they got to
like,
eat though, because
it was like 3 years, 40 million.
40.
Okay, so 10 to 12
3
million.
years, 40.
Okay, 10 to 15.
No, I think it was 3 years.
15 million.
I think it was 3 years, 40. Hold on.
What was that? 16 mil? Something like that. 16 times 3 is 39, right? But I mean 38.
Yeah,
but
it was a 3 year, $40 million deal. And he's a free agent after next season.
Yeah, it's time to trade him.
I mean, you could trade him as an expiring contract at the break. I don't think you can move him right now.
Right. I understand. But yeah, that right there, that's terrible sportsmanship. You can get mad. I remember I used to get mad. I did one time. I actually, the referee pissed me off so bad. He set the ball right in front of the scorer's table, and he must have did it for me because I walked right over to that ball and kicked the shit out of it. Booted that bitch out of the gym.
Oh, hey, what do you guys think about Schroeder saying he wants 100 to 120 million?
Oh, hey,
He's
hold on.
saying that.
Yeah.
I want 100 to 120 million dollars too.
No,
I want 120 million dollars too.
He didn't put a price on it. He just said he wanted something fair, and now he came out and said exactly how much he want.
Yeah,
I mean that's the market for him. That's the market for him. I mean,
he has leverage too. He does have leverage.
Man,
especially with the Lakers.
I wouldn't get that motherfucker 20 million for 5 years.
Hey, Tyloo, you throwing in a towel?
Yeah, it's a wash, Anti.
Yeah, it's over.
It's over. We're down 20 with 3 minutes to go.
I don't give a damn. You playing, you keep playing.
Anti, it's a wash.
It's getting ugly, Anti. That's why you don't need.
You have to protect your players. You have to protect the situation. Yeah. That's the right move. That's the right move.
You've already had a couple incidents. You don't want to escalate no more. You got to get them out.
Yeah, go ahead. Tip your cap to them fucking frauds.
I mean, salute to
Devin Booker and them still on the floor though, bro.
Yeah,
they're coming out soon. They're coming out soon.
Yeah, we about to see.
But look, the Clippers
in the finals.
The Clippers did what all they can do with their star player throwing in the towel way before this. So I think for them to get this far, to push these guys to 6,
huge accomplishment.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, they did something that they
this nigga Chris Paul. Come on, Chris.
Or you got to come over
Chris.
to my side and acknowledge that, hey, they made it to the finals, but they only got there because of injuries. Because they're not
Monty, get these niggas out of the game, man. Come on now.
Oh, that man pulled his jersey up. Oh,
I agree with you.
Chris Paul got 41.
I agree with you on that sentiment because I actually had them going out first round to the Lakers. But I did have them, if they didn't play the Lakers, I had them going out in the second round. So, I mean, a lot of these teams benefited from these injuries, bro. It's just this kind of season, man.
No.
And we do one of these seasons, to be honest. The NBA is getting a look at what they have to come.
Hey, J-Mac and
they can promote. What's up?
Yeah.
I got a response for Dennis Schroeder wanting $100 million.
Yeah, what's that, bro?
I think only we can get this. Oh, but we had to explain to everybody else. You gotta look if you can see your screen.
That's funny as hell, man. That is hilarious. That's funny.
Yeah.
Like I can just picture somebody saying that though. That's just the funny shit about it. Like,
Yeah, but here's
November
the deal.
indigo, golf.
They can. Chris Paul can get to the finals, but can he beat either one of those teams that he has to play?
Yes.
I don't think. I mean, he can, but
without Trey Young or without Giannis, they fuck
hey,
everything up.
a healthy enough Trey Young can beat the
I
Suns.
think they beat
Yeah,
Atlanta,
all right.
even if Atlanta's healthy. I think they would they would struggle with Milwaukee, but I think they could beat Milwaukee.
I don't see how they would beat Milwaukee. I don't think they got enough scoring, bro.
I'm gonna tell you the good. I know it's not even that. I'm just not even that though. This gonna be the key of that. If you're like, hopefully Lyles is just healthy, right? If he get help. I mean, they say he avoided major injuries.
To me, if Atlanta is healthy, I think they have a good chance of beating them.
Right, but the thing is, I mean, the Suns rather will play Atlanta though, but the Bucks is just a bad matchup for them.
But think about
the Bucks. The Bucks is just a way better rebounding team.
The only reason why, when I look at the Bucks, the only advantage I think they have in this series, in that series, is obviously Giannis. I think Giannis is the key.
Oh, come on, Sean.
Middleton
is better than Bridges. It ain't even debate.
But think about where they're playing Middleton right, and they're playing Middleton at the 2, so Middleton would be matched up with Booker.
So this
because they're starting PJ Tucker.
Oh, Joe, like he about
to. It's a wash.
I don't know if it's a wash, but I mean,
go ahead.
It's a wash.
I don't know if it's a wash. B. I think it's a good matchup, but I don't know if it's a wash.
Okay, the difference is when Middleton don't play well, we criticize him. When Booker drops a fucking shit bag, we don't say a word because he done dropped 3 in a row. Nobody criticized Devin Booker.
Right. Yeah.
The last 3 games.
Here's my thing. Here's my thing about Milwaukee, Bees, and I've been saying this for a long time. Milwaukee is consistently inconsistent. Don't trust them like I didn't trust Philly. And it's not just because of Chris Middleton. It's because of Drew Holiday too. It's because of Coach Bud. It's about how they play. They don't seize the moment when they should.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why.
I understand what you're saying, but I when I watch Phoenix play, here's my major problem with them: Bridges, Crowder, and even Ayton. You have no idea when those dudes are going to show up. Ayton looked good this series. Yeah, he was playing against 6'4" dudes. I don't think he's going to get paid like that against Giannis or Brook Lopez.
I mean, that's well, I don't. And again, if Giannis comes back, are we expecting Giannis to come back and be 100%?
But I'm gonna say this though: but here's the thing though: if he's healthy enough, like I said, if he's healthy enough, he's still a matchup nightmare for anybody.
Giannis is not going to play for a week right now. He's out at least a week.
Yeah,
at least
out for a week.
I agree with that.
Giannis is not playing next game.
Playing the next game, man.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Did you see that injury? Did you see that?
No, he's not. It's not. He's not playing the game.
If he plays, I'd be shocked.
I would be super shocked.
I think they have to play the.
Man, if they play this game, he gets drug tested.
I think if you Milwaukee, to play the long game.
The man tried to come back out last night.
He wasn't going to play. He just came out to be with his team.
Man, all right.
There's no way with that injury he's going to play this next game. It's just not happening.
I guarantee y'all see Giannis tomorrow.
I've been watching Phoenix, okay? What I've seen in this playoffs, what I've seen in this Clipper series, and I'm going to be just straight honest. The Clippers lost 2 games that the Suns didn't win.
I can agree with that.
And even though they got the W, the Clippers lost 2 games in this series.
And you know where it started? Y'all know where it started? That game when Paul George did what?
They lost 2 games from free throws.
Exactly.
They lost game 2 and game 4 at the free throw line.
Missed them 2 free throws, exactly.
All I'm saying is nobody would take this Clipper team. If you just took this Clipper team and I asked you, is that team good enough to get to the Western Conference Finals without Kawhi? Everybody would tell me, fuck no. but they actually played this team tight for 5 games. These teams were closer than we thought they were.
Yeah, I started
That's
looking
why
at
I
them
call them
differently.
frauds.
I started looking at the
It's
Clippers differently after they beat Utah.
Yeah, I mean,
Because of the veterans that they had and the toughness that they had, and so that's why I didn't count them out. That's the only reason I didn't count them out.
Go ahead, Sean.
Question. And I think about this whoever they play next. To me, again, I think the series is going to be closer than probably people will give them credit for. If I'm looking at Phoenix, I'm looking at Milwaukee. Who do I trust? Which team do I trust
Lil
more?
Wayne, you is not a Suns fan, fam.
Lil Wayne's a band jumper. We know a bandwagon jumper. You know that.
That nigga disgusting. That nigga disgusting.
Yeah. Which team is going to be able to execute more in the last 5 minutes of the game? Phoenix, Atlanta, Milwaukee. Even though this series was close, I think the difference in this series, Bees, was Phoenix's ability to execute in the last 5 minutes of each game that was close. Obviously, tonight was a blowout, so it didn't matter. But
I did not think a week ago that Atlanta could play with Phoenix.
They can play with Phoenix.
I stand corrected. Atlanta can beat them.
I agree
because they can punish them like Milwaukee. They can punish them on the boards. Trae Young is a problem. Trae Young is a problem.
Yeah, but not only Trae Young, but the coach. I want to see the matchup between the coaches.
Yeah,
Nate McMillan is a better coach than Monty Williams right now, man.
I have to say,
I don't know if he's right now. I don't know if that's true.
I gave McMillan a lot of credit in that Philly series, but I'm starting to become a believer in the Hawks and the way they play
for this year.
There's a real deal,
you
man.
got to look, Sean. You just mentioned fourth quarter execution. Ever since the Philly series, I said that Atlanta executes in the fourth quarter better than any team left in the playoffs. They just do.
I would say better than Phoenix, though.
Oh, way better than Phoenix.
I would better than Phoenix.
Look, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, Sean. I'm gonna tell you why, Sean. When they played against the Clippers and they lost game, what is it, 2 and 3? It took a 3 and 5. That the one game where they had to do the lob to Aiden. Yep. That could have went any kind of way, but they shouldn't even been in that predicament. Number one, Atlanta was always coming back and battling and executing under the pressure. And on the road every time they won.
And again,
game one and two, Phoenix coughed up the lead in the last 5 minutes and could have lost both those games.
But hold on, but the Bees, they didn't because of late game execution. The Clippers did not execute in late game
because the Clippers choked. The Clippers choked.
That's what I'm saying. The Clippers didn't execute well in late game.
Right.
Again, the difference for me with Atlanta, and again, I'm not saying Atlanta has not played well in late game situations because they have, but it has not been appreciably better than Phoenix.
Yeah, but how can you say that, Sean? Because they beat two teams that were relatively healthy. They beat on the road.
Against Philly, yes. They have.
We're talking about a number one team in the league.
Been a little closer. I think
it's
the
Suns. They played one team that was healthy.
Right.
Yeah. Again, I'm not saying Phoenix is beating them without question. It would be a good series. Again, it's just if I'm looking at the last 5 minutes of the game. Again, I'm going to trust the veteran Chris Paul more than I'm going to trust Trae Young.
Trae Young will eat his lunch.
He going to eat his lunch.
He going to eat his lunch.
I'm trying to tell you, Trae Young is a different animal, bro. He doesn't care about being a first, second, third year
player.
Care.
They whole team don't care, man.
This kid,
they're playing with house money.
Deal.
Yeah, they're playing with house money. Let's be real. They're playing with house money.
Hold on. Phoenix playing with house money.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Sean.
Hold on. See, you're talking about these dudes like they're a great team. this team will disappear next year.
You talking about Chris Paul like that? Like you talking about
you saying like
Chris
if
Paul,
Atlanta, hold on, if Atlanta,
Chris Paul
if
is
you act like
a
Atlanta a
lifetime
great
joker,
team,
bro.
yeah, I don't think
Lifetime
Atlanta.
joker.
I don't think Atlanta. But again, I think Atlanta again is playing with house money. They're hot right now. But let's see
they've been
what
hot
they
for
do
months
tomorrow
now.
night.
They've been hot for.
Hey,
Hold on,
okay,
let's
yeah,
keep it
yeah,
real.
yeah.
Hold
They
on,
may
let's
not
be.
win. They
We
may
got
not win. I'm not saying that, but if they do get to the finals with Cam
They
Reddish
have a
getting
great
more and
chance
more
of
playing,
winning.
Cam Reddish is getting more and more playing time. He's looking better. That's adding depth to their bench. Their bench has been playing great. Their starting five has been playing great. They got shooters, they got rebounding, they got defense, and they got coaching.
God damn.
They're going to be hard to beat, man. They're going to be a tough out.
No, listen.
Let me ask this question.
Go ahead.
Man, ain't nobody scared of no damn Atlanta.
If
You got to be scared.
hold on.
And I would argue Phoenix has a lot of the same things they have. So I think they do need to be respected. And again, the difference for me, the only difference for me, and I'm sorry, B, the only thing I would say, Atlanta, I do like Atlanta's bench slightly more than I like Phoenix's bench because I don't know who the third person on Phoenix's bench is that's going to give them that consistent production. So I do like
go ahead.
better. But if it was starter for starter, I think I mean I don't see Atlanta starting five is better than Phoenix's. I just don't see it.
I disagree, but I'll say this: if Phoenix didn't get to the finals, it would be a huge choke because they basically this is the best team they played to date right now.
Well, they beat them 4-2.
This is the best team they played. So if you want to compare team to team and how people been playing, Philly got the best series win other than Milwaukee in the playoffs. I got to give them dudes some credit.
Yeah, I'm not discrediting them at all. I'm not saying it at all. I'm just looking at matchup for matchup.
Phoenix is unproven. They're unproven, and I
So
saw it in game 1 and 2. Yeah, but Atlanta at least had adversity. Atlanta has been pushed and challenged in this playoffs. This is the first time Phoenix got any pushback in the playoffs.
Right,
and they damn near lost. They damn near lost to somebody we call the second coming of tragic. Everybody criticized Paul George. Paul George could have put these motherfuckers out of the playoffs.
Yeah, but did we? Didn't everybody say?
So crowd to please,
that the difference, one of the differences in this series for the Clippers was the Clippers did have depth, and we did expect certain adjustments from Ty Lue, which he did make. Like I thought that's what kept the series closer.
I mean, I think Atlanta has a chance.
Watching that series told me that the Clippers, I don't believe is a championship level team year in, year out in the NBA. But if Kawhi was on that court, and then say if, they would have swept the Suns. They would have swept the Suns. So that tells me how far away they would have swept their ass off that floor.
I don't know if they would have swept them, B. That's what I'm saying. I don't because they would have to play. Because they would play differently. They play differently with Kawhi.
I don't give a fuck if you had more than Paul George on because see, you got to remember the first 3 games Marcus Morris was hurt.
Right, and also remember they were missing Chris Paul the first 2 games. Like again, we said from the get go,
one dude
are going to win this series. Oh no, they were missing Chris Paul. It's like not having your starting quarterback. Like that hurt their depth. They don't have a deep bench as it is. That they don't have a deep bench as it is. They don't have one guy coming off their bench when Chris Paul was out there.
It's not the same, Sean. I know you.
I mean, Karen Payne was balling for them. Karen Payne was balling for them though, Sean. Like hold on,
True. He's balling for them, but think about what him starting does to their bench.
Right, but he filled in for him at the time when he came before he came back. He filled in, so it's like that production. He filled in for that production.
So you telling me now that if you put Kawhi back on the Clippers, the Suns win that series?
I'm saying they play different. No, Bees. They play differently with Kawhi.
I understand that, but do you
think?
I'm saying,
and again, I'm gonna again. I picked the Suns to win the series. I picked the Suns to win the series, even if Kawhi played, because I believe.
You say, Omari?
He did say that. Sean did.
What'd you
say?
I believe it. I believe
Yeah, they don't win that series if Kawhi's on the floor.
No, that
they
was
get
just
swept.
answering his question.
And I don't think they definitely don't get
They get
swept.
their ass pounded.
I will say that they won, and I am happy for Chris Paul to finally get to the finals to see what that's like, because it'll solidify his career, because this would have been real tragic if they would have lost, especially with the opportunity they had. So I will give him his props, but it's not far-fetched to say that they got here. They were fortunate to get here, and I think that's all Bees is really trying to say, that
That's
Phoenix
all I'm
is
saying.
not world beaters.
I disagree that
They
they
not
have
worth
adversity. I think
exactly.
they have adversity.
That's all I'm saying.
They did. I didn't say they didn't. They did have some adversity.
We say that on every stream, though. What I'm saying, we say
I
that
think
on
they
every
have
stream, though. Every team that gets through the playoff gauntlet has to have some fortunate things happen for them. It happens every year.
The Suns have the most I ever seen. The Suns
Nah,
have
the
the most I ever seen.
Warriors had some.
It's the only team I can
They
say
do,
in
but not like the Suns. The
recent
Suns, like
memory.
you legit, the best players legit been hurt for every team they played against.
Yeah, but the Warriors
Like,
played the year the Warriors won that first year. All the starting point guards was out. That's
True, but not the
like
level.
Sean just
That's
said.
true.
All your starting quarterbacks were out.
I mean, I will say this though.
Yeah, but Kawhi Leonard, Jamal Murray, LeBron James, AD. They didn't have all them players the Warriors played against. So I mean,
we act like
that's true.
Again, y'all keep.
I mean that's all. I
glossing
understand that.
over.
There's similarities.
Why
There's
y'all keep
similarities
glossing
in
over
that,
Chris
but
Paul being hurt in the first round though? They had to deal with
I
it.
don't because.
Well, he was hurt, but he played though. But he played.
Yeah, but he was still.
We're talking about guys that not. I'm just saying, brother Mark. We're talking about guys that didn't play.
Like AD when Jones AD hamstring, AD hamstring was out. He was over
they
with,
still
man.
had to deal
It
with.
was over.
He was one of the first injuries, and they had to battle through that. Like, let's not
Man,
act like
listen, they don't
once he
know,
went
but
down,
brother Mark.
Yeah, but
we were saying it was
but
over.
look who they.
That's true, brother Mark. But
they're
the most
look who they battled, brother Mark.
Chris Paul couldn't even dribble with his.
But brother Mark, here's the problem. But brother Mark, here's the problem. They are the most fortunate team to make it to the finals. Let's just keep it. Let's call it how it is.
No, I don't know. But to say they ain't had no adversity,
they did have adversity.
I don't think
every year.
I think B said that.
Every year,
I don't
in the playoffs, and every year in the playoffs,
that first series they did.
Regardless of sport, every team that makes it has to have some fortunate things happen their way.
No doubt, Sean.
Unfortunate things happen to their team.
But this is an extreme situation, and
I
I've
mean,
been listening for a couple weeks. I've been listening for a couple weeks, and my cup. Hold on, here, check this out. My cup runneth over.
I know you're going to say that.
It's fucking cap.
I know you're going to say that.
Hey, I want Chris Paul to get a ring. Let me say that.
Well, he gotta take that shit though.
I don't got nothing personal to Chris Paul. It would be great if Chris Paul got his ring. I'm just saying they may actually end up being, if they were to win, they would probably be the worst NBA champion since 2000.
Yeah, they were.
They were. They're not better than the Raptors in 19.
They're not.
Well, look.
I got the Raptors as the worst team since 2000 to win the chip.
Good thing
the Raptors were probably
the trophy.
The Raptors were pretty damn fortunate, bro.
Worst team on there.
They were pretty fortunate, and they were forced to win in 6.
I know you about to say.
If I'm being honest, Bees, and I hate to say it,
I know you about to say.
It's the 2006 Heat.
I don't got them as the worst team.
Yeah. They won.
I'm gonna say this though. That 2006 team better than Suns team.
I don't believe that Raptor team would beat the 2006 Heat.
With that Shaq basically old and done, yeah, they would have beat him.
You had Kawhi. Kawhi could stay in front of D-Wade. He'd give him problems. Like I'm saying, he would completely shut him down, but that's still, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it literally took an out of this world.
Not stay in front of Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, I mean,
Wade not going off like that. Wade not going off on Kawhi like that.
I think Nick Nurse. I think Nick Nurse is a better coach than Avery Johnson. That's why I think Toronto
would do that. They were for Wade to shoot.
Let's say it is the Heat. Then the Raptors are second.
Right, and the Suns not better than them.
I would agree.
They're not better
with
than
that.
the old. They're not better than the 04 Pistons, and they're damn sure not better than the 2011 Mavericks.
Right. Yeah.
All the other teams were pretty much.
Yeah,
I could go with that. I could go with that.
Well, yeah.
So
I guess,
all I'm
the
saying
trophy
is,
ain't gonna say the worst team in NBA history.
Exactly, but I would agree with Brother Mario on that. It's like I don't have a problem with being the worst NBA champion ever. You know what I'm saying? I just don't have a problem with it because I get to hoist that shit up, and for a year, people get to praise my squad, our accomplishments.
Hey,
so, but I agree with you saying.
They could
Niggas
be the
gonna look at your
they
team
could
like,
be
you
the
know why
first
you got
champion
that
not
though,
to
huh?
make the fucking playoffs in the West after they win the championship.
Niggas gonna be like, you know why you got that though, huh? Yeah,
crazy
These
thing,
niggas are
bro.
frauds.
Listen, here's the thing though. They better have a
Ain't nobody
decent
gonna care
playoff,
about
but
that 10 years from
listen,
now.
Suns better they're gonna talk about it. They're gonna talk about that shit. I guarantee you, all the injuries that talk about this season, they're gonna talk about that shit.
Yeah, people like Skip Bayless. People like Skip Bayless.
I can't wait to see Undisputed in the morning.
Because
Oh
like
my
I said
God.
before, man. Like I said, there's always.
Calling them
If we doing that,
frauds.
then I'm
I
going
was
back
calling
and
them
I'm going to
frauds.
some championships.
I'm going
I
to
can't
nigga,
wait.
man. Listen, man.
Hold on,
Listen, they champions.
I was calling them frauds before I lost the $700. So I ain't gonna be on their fucking
you
side
was.
now.
You was. I get it.
Yeah, man.
I
Listen,
mean,
man.
you was
All I'm
wrong.
saying
I
is
listen
You was
to
wrong
you,
before
J-Mac,
then, but
and I listen to you, Sean, and them frauds frauded.
See,
Nah,
this is
you
how
didn't
they're
listen to
supposed
me.
to play.
You didn't listen
This is
to
how they're
me.
supposed to play
Hell
Monday night.
no.
This is how they're supposed to play Monday night.
Hey, you didn't listen to me,
What's that?
because if you didn't listen to me, that 700 would have been spent on barbecue ribs and chicken or some shit. It would have
man,
not
listen,
been on
man.
them bum ass
Hey.
team. Hell no.
Listen,
Hell
man.
no.
All I'm saying is this one, man. I know Chris
Shit,
Paul.
no.
It's great. It's great for Chris Paul that he's going to the finals. That is a great thing to see.
boy,
But listen, man.
a team that series.
Huh?
Hey, J-Mac.
They beat them 4-2, man. They beat them 4-2. Like, listen,
I mean, listen.
it wasn't that close of a series.
Hey, here comes
It's just 6 games. It's 6 games. What are you talking about,
What
brother
do you
Mark?
mean wasn't that close, Brother Mark?
It's 6 games.
It wasn't that close of a series.
Hey,
That's a competitive series. It's 6
hold
games.
on. Breaking news. Breaking news. My Atlanta Braves won 20-2 over the New York Nets.
Yeah, I heard about
that. We scored 20 points. 20 points.
What's that?
Most of these games were blowouts.
20 runs. 20 runs.
Hey,
I'm saving everybody. Damn right.
Do it in the World Series.
That's funny as hell,
hey,
dog.
you might need me to come save you one day, B. You better watch out.
Listen. But Brother Mark, you are probably saying that. Brother Mark, this was a 6 game series.
True. 3 or 4 of these games were blowouts. I'm like,
no, it was not.
What do you mean? What are you talking about,
Mark?
I don't think none of these games
were blowouts.
My point. What you saying? This was no great ass season.
The first 4 games, either team could have won.
That's a close series, man.
That's a close series.
I mean, it's a way so. All I'm saying is this, though, man.
Both of the Clippers wins were blowout wins, weren't they or not? And
but they lost a couple. They lost a couple on last second shots. The
first 2 games without Chris Paul.
What you want to cookie, nigga? They ain't got Serge. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh, so now Serge is a determining factor now.
No, he's on the team. So if you're gonna say without Chris Paul and then act like the other team is full strength, you capping, nigga.
They lost 3 of their starters.
Hey, Chris Paul. Hey, yo, Chris Paul is no better for Paul like that. Get pushed by
Chris
that
Paul
like
went
that.
down with that injury. People said that was the Clippers' best chance to get those wins, and they didn't get them. And now we sitting here poo-pooing on the Phoenix Suns like they ain't do something good.
Nobody's poo-pooing on them. They did what they needed to do.
Yeah, B's been calling them frauds since day one. You asking me, do I want a cookie?
Hey, you want to crown them? Crown them.
I ain't got nobody. I'm not crowning them. They crowning themselves.
They are.
But brother Mark, I'm gonna say this, brother Mark.
Salute to everybody.
Listen, I got salute.
They're trying to be a chat war. Get your ass in here.
Hey, listen, but
Who
brother
you
Mario,
talking to, young man? Because I
Hey,
got
yo.
some
Get your
things.
ass in
I
here.
got some things to say to you, what you was
Bring
saying
your ass
earlier.
in. Bring your ass in.
Hey, but listen, but brother Mario, though, listen, brother Mario, and everybody on this panel, man, I got feelings though. Listen, it's all great and all the Chris Paul in the finals. It's all good and dandy. But the Suns, I
All
got
good and
feelings the Suns gonna
gravy.
get their ass whooped. I got a feeling that the Suns gonna get their ass whooped, man. I
So
just
you've
got a
been wrong
feeling,
this
man.
whole
They're gonna be
playoff. I'm not worried
punching
about
their
you.
mouth.
All right.
I don't care. Listen, listen, they're a fraud ass team. I don't care if they win a championship or
Yeah,
not.
true. I hope you saying it
Listen,
about Utah too, because you was capping for
they're
them
a fraud
too.
ass team. I don't give a damn. I keep the same energy. I call the
Yeah.
Sixers frauds.
Yeah.
I
Yo, Celtics
call
some
Utah
frauds.
frauds.
Yeah,
Hey,
say them Celtics. Them bums.
I guess
Say it.
I guess we was
Say it.
frauds. Why they didn't have us? Hey, listen, I don't have to
No, I
call
don't
them
want to hear it.
frauds.
I don't want to hear none of that.
Hold on,
You
hold
just
on.
told me all
I
what
didn't
you
have to
talking
call
about.
them. Hold
So
on.
basically,
I
what you're
didn't have
saying,
to.
every team that don't win the championship
Hold
is
on.
frauds.
Hold on, no. First of all, don't listen. So Utah, Mister, they blow a whole 2-0 lead. They lost 4 games straight. That's disgusting. You're number 1 seed in the West. That's disgusting. I
Yeah, I
already
agree.
told
I
my
agree.
team. Hold on. I already told my team that they shouldn't even be in the playoffs, right? So I already told you it's not frauds when I already knew who they are. I didn't want my team in the playoffs. It was a
You
waste of
was capping
time.
for that 50-point
It was a
game.
waste of time.
Two.
Right.
Well,
I
that was
told
my
you.
prediction.
But
That
you
was
said they
just
would
my
get two. You
prediction.
said they get 2 wins. Did they get 2
You're right.
wins?
Well, hold on. Let's now put that in context in. I did say that, but also everybody else said that we was going to get swept too, right or wrong. Okay.
Yeah.
So hey, guess both of us was wrong. So
True,
let's
I
be
got a
listen.
question for
Hey,
you.
go
It was a
ahead.
So
sweep.
let's
Don't get it
be.
twisted.
Tiffany, what's your question?
It's for True. True, can I ask you who is that young man that be on your stream?
That's
Who
my
be capping
my
for
man.
Dion Waiters and Michael Beasley?
My bro Jonesy, man. What you mean?
What you
Exactly.
mean?
That's
Off
The
your
next
panel,
time
nigga.
he capping for them, I will come on the panel.
Hey, listen.
Tiffany said she won't smoke.
Whether that's
Hey,
She
man,
won't
listen.
smoke.
fire.
I'm going. Hold on. I'm going on live stream tomorrow, so he may be on. I don't know. He may be. I'm sending.
You know he gonna be on. He may be
You
on.
know, he
That
may be
nigga
on
said
it. I don't
Michael
know.
Beasley is
Beasley
better
was
than
better than
LeBron James.
LeBron James. Come on with
Yo,
this.
stupid ass up.
Hey,
Yo,
listen,
what's
yeah,
up,
listen,
panel?
listen, man.
Hey, you should give LeBron the business in 1-on-1.
He
Yeah, all right.
did though.
Listen, Lord Gamer, salute. This conversation is about to change,
Who's that,
Lord
Lord
Gamer.
Gamer?
That nigga
Yeah.
didn't change his profile
I'm
to
a
a
fan,
Suns
Yo, you
bro.
fan.
disgusting. You disgusting,
I'm a
yo.
This
I'm a
You were
nigga
fan.
here,
disgusting,
bro.
man. You were
Man,
This
brother.
disgusting,
nigga
man.
here, dog.
You were disgusting,
This
man.
nigga
You
here.
were
Lord Gamer.
disgusting,
Hey,
yo.
what's wrong with him, J man?
Hey man, I don't know, man. This is some new
You
shit
were a
here.
disgusting
You
dude,
know,
man.
this
Oh
is
my
You had
God.
a
generation.
you had that Utah Jazz one for the longest too. That was disgusting. That was more disgusting. The fact you had Utah Jazz though. So hey, I appreciate you changing that
Hey,
shit.
as
Man,
long as it
let
ain't
Lil
got
Gamer represent, man. Let him represent.
as long as he ain't changing
Nah,
to Bill Cosby, I'm
Western
all right.
Conference champions, baby.
Yeah. Hey, listen,
Anything's
I gotta.
possible.
that's
Yeah.
the weakest Western Conference title of all time, nigga. I
Yeah.
say
Hey,
that. That's the
Nah,
weakest
I
nah.
Western
wanna.
Conference title of
I
all
want to. I
time,
want
man.
to change the topic because we got some people over here of a certain age on the panel. I got to talk about this versus battle that just got
Horrible.
announced.
Keep
Um,
sweat all day.
Hold on,
Keep
Sean,
sweat.
I have an issue.
I really don't understand this one at all, bro.
Hold
I
on,
don't.
What is it?
Sean.
What is
I
it?
have one
It's
issue.
it's
I have
Bobby
one
Keith
issue.
Brown
Sweat
Bobby
and
versus
Brown
Keith
versus
Sweat.
Keith
Bobby
Sweat
Brown
versus
versus
Bobby
Keith
Brown.
Sweat.
So y'all ain't gonna talk about Bow Wow and Soulja Boy,
No, we're
but
not
we
gonna talk
gonna
about
talk
that
about
trash, True.
but we
Hey,
Hey,
we can
heads
talk
up.
about Bow
hold
Wow and
on.
Hey,
Soulja Boy,
Hey,
but
Tiffany,
we
hey,
gonna
show
talk
if
some
it
about
don't
Bobby
respect,
Brown and
Tiffany.
Keith Sweat.
Show
Like we
some
doing
respect,
so.
hey, if
Tiffany.
you gonna order,
Bobby Brown.
See what
Bobby
it
Brown gonna
is.
win. Bobby Brown gonna win.
hey,
He's
if it's
not
on
gonna
Say
win.
it,
You
pay
think
Tiffany.
Bobby
per view,
Brown gonna win?
I'm a
Bobby Brown
listen.
only got one good album. What are you
Say
Hold
it
on,
talking
hold
three.
on,
about?
hold on.
Go to
Bobby
bed.
Hold
Brown
on,
gonna
hold
win
on.
over Keith,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, Bobby,
Go
hold
to
on, hold
bed,
on, hold
say
on,
it
hold on.
three.
Bobby Brown with the upset. He got new edition. He gonna play that new edition
See
catalog. We
that?
all know.
Hey,
He
but
would
I'm gonna
not
tell
do
We
you.
all
that.
know he gonna play.
I'm gonna
I
tell
don't
you though,
care if he
True.
played or not.
I'm gonna tell you,
Yeah,
True.
you listen. Bobby
He
Brown
has
with the upset.
he
He
can
be playing
bring
songs
in
right.
the early new he can bring in the early new edition. He can't touch any heartbreak or none of that stuff because he wasn't.
Hey, listen, I'm trying to tell you, Sean. I got Bob Brown with an upset. He gonna play that new edition.
If
that heartbreak go hard though. That heartbreak go hard.
First of all, I'm not even talking about Keith Sweat personal catalog. I'm
His
just talking about
who's the better performer? Who the better performer?
and produced
You
for
mean
other
the slim
people.
Bobby Brown who wasn't on drugs? You mean him?
Yes,
Hold on,
true.
Tiffany, I got a question. Hold on.
Come on, Tiffany. Don't do that, Tiffany.
Hold on.
Don't do Bob Brown like that. Cracking all these shots.
I would assume
you shouldn't. Bob Brown first time was tough.
I would assume that you have Keith. I would assume you have Keith Sweat winning this, right?
I go by his catalog. I don't even like all that whining Keith Sweat be doing. But
okay, well,
some of his songs.
You're gonna need a whole lot of paper. You're gonna need a whole lot of paper towels for this
one. Two of my favorite songs by Keith Sweat are
paper towel and some Henny bottles for this verses.
Hey, I cannot get on Keith Sweat's side because he I can't do that for no begging dude, man. I can't do it. Can't do it. I can't do it. I will never be able to do it.
See, this is where the camera got to stop, J man. You know you was begging back in the 80s.
You was begging too back in the day.
I was begging for him
to
do
go, baby, don't go. I bet you called Son.
I was begging for him to do it. I was begging for him to do it.
You tell the truth right now, Son. You had to get him out of a couple of bonds. Give it this letter for me, Son.
Baby, I love you so.
Exactly.
But you will feel like I do.
J man playing it in the boom box. Baby, I love you.
Hey, baby.
Man, listen. Hey, yo, listen. I don't fuck. Listen, y'all.
She didn't mean nothing to me, girl. She didn't mean
Bobby
nothing
Brown
to me.
Hey, yo.
Oh, man. Come on.
I got Bobby Brown.
On the dark skin, Bobby some Jerry Curl.
You know. True, how many hours Bobby going to go with?
Hey, listen, I'm trying to tell you.
You had Jerry Curls back then?
Hold on, True. I need you to do something for me, okay? I need you to talk about Bobby Brown's music outside of Don't Be Cruel and his stuff with New Edition.
Hey.
It's my brain.
Hey, I'm gonna say this though, Sean.
That's the obvious.
I'm gonna say this, Sean. It ain't gonna mean nothing because it's only 20 songs. It's only 20 songs. If he playing correctly and he shows writing songs correctly.
Hey,
and hold on,
gonna get him the fuck out of there.
I'm gonna say this. Hold on, I'm gonna say this. They better not be on stage and people go out there performing.
Man, Bobby can't perform no more.
Bobby can't perform. Have you seen him?
They better not be on stage. Bobby gonna get that, man. Listen, I'm trying to tell. Listen.
Okay, he gained a little weight. Okay.
He gained a little weight. Wait, no. Bobby Brown. He gained a little
Bobby Brown. Listen, I'm trying to tell you though, Sean. Hold up, but Sean, hold up, Sean. I'm trying to tell you. New Edition is just Bobby Brown's cheat code. He brings them out. He brings New Edition out. Man, listen.
They're not coming out, though. They're not coming out.
Here's the thing.
They don't own their name no more. What you saying?
He could, first of all, he's not bringing them out because Johnny Gill and Ralph Tresvant don't even mess with him like that no more.
Exactly. They own the name.
But guess what, though, Sean? Hey, it's 2021. Hey, listen, man. The beef is all with. Hey, listen,
it ain't over with.
You see Johnny Gill. Listen. You see Johnny Gill, it's over with. It's over with, man.
No, he wasn't on that
answer.
Okay.
No, that's
I'm just saying, man.
That's me heartbreak.
I'm just saying, though, man.
Bobby Brown to win, he gonna have to bring out Whitney Houston from the grave. Okay.
Don't do that, man. Listen,
that's the only way he winning.
Hey man, listen, Bobby Brown.
Bobby Brown can play like Mr. Telephone Man. Like he got to play Mr. Telephone Man.
Look, it's going to be competitive in the beginning.
He saw that.
I'm trying to tell you, he bring New Edition out.
I'm trying to tell you truth. And don't let Keith bring out that secret weapon LSG. Because if he bring out that LSG, it's a wrap.
Man, listen, man.
R.I.P.
Gerald Levert.
Hey, listen, man. All I'm saying
somebody
is,
that's really dead. And like,
if you seen Bobby Brown bring the whole every member of New Edition out, it's over.
It's not happening.
Hey, anything? Listen, hold on, Tiffany. We just seen Romeo and Bow Wow on the same stage.
That wasn't no real beef like that.
Exactly. This is real
20
beef
years. Hold on. 20 years. First time we seen Bow Wow.
I didn't even know Romeo and Bow Wow had beef.
Really, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Bow Wow.
That was something new to me. I didn't even know that.
Hey, man, damn, Biz Markie passed away. Damn, man.
Yeah, they just announced it.
Oh, what? Who passed from?
Biz Marquee.
What did he pass from?
He passed away. Oh.
Yeah. They ain't said it.
over with.
They just announced
it. Ain't COVID.
Like a few minutes ago.
Who passed away?
The Vapors, man.
Biz Marquee.
Come on, man.
Oh, dang. Biz Marquee died? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, he just had a stroke. I know he just had a stroke.
Oh, baby.
Shout out to the Vapors, man.
Yeah. Shoot. The Vapors make the music with your mouth, Biz.
Oh, yeah.
What you mean?
From Men in Black 2. That's one of the only people in Men in Black 2.
He was only 57 years old.
There's a lot of people passing, man.
Yeah, it was because of type 2 diabetes. Yes.
Oh yeah. Hey, see, we gotta eat right.
Hey, true. I'm sorry. Hey, Bobby Brown getting washed, bro.
Yeah, but
man, listen,
true,
I'm trying to tell you.
Tell me what was on the third album that you liked. Let's. I'm gonna do after.
He gonna have to go look it out. He gonna have to go look it up.
Because you
Bobby Brown, isn't it?
His third album. What was on there?
Hey, listen, he don't got. Listen, hey, you right.
I know it was,
but guess
you
what?
act like
you
that was
right.
a good album.
I didn't say it was a good album. All I'm saying is this: he played enough songs. It's 20 songs now. It's 20 songs. It's 20 songs.
He gonna compete for about 8 of them. He gonna compete for about 8.
Man, listen, come on, don't do that. Don't do that, man.
Gonna compete for about 8.
I'll tell you what Keith could do.
I tell you one thing, that nigga ain't gonna perform at all.
Yeah, no, he ain't performing like that. He might perform Prerogative. That's all he gonna have the energy to do.
Ain't gonna
do that. Play that the first song too.
Man, you know, man, Bobby Brown probably gonna be the best singer of his life. Bobby Brown probably gonna be the best singer of his life, man. I don't know why
no, he is not. He ain't in no best.
Come on, man. Y'all, he probably gonna be the best singer of his life, man.
No. True. Have you seen Bobby Brown recently?
He just needed a couple days of publicity. He ain't even gonna show up.
He gonna show up though. He gonna show up. He ain't gonna do like.
I'm trying to tell you. Listen, I'm telling you, Bobby Brown looked like he ate Bobby Brown.
That's crazy, man. That's wild, man.
Yeah, I'm telling you. It ain't looking good, bro.
That nigga walking on stage, that nigga starts sweating. Hell no.
Listen, man. If he's in shape and he performs a song and he brings in new addition, every member. It's over. It's over.
Round is a shape, True. I told you, Round is a shape.
Hey, listen. What about Keith Sweat? He may be out of shape.
No, he's
still performing. He's still performing, man. Listen, man.
His ass be on the radio. His ass be on the radio talking.
Yeah, he not dependent on energy like that because he's not trying to get up there and dance.
Radio host now.
He's been a radio personality.
He got the Sweat Hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep it brothers like me from doing Quiet Storm Radio because he's taking over Quiet Storm Radio. Jerk. That's another story. Anyway,
all I'm saying is that's why he need root. That's why he need root for Bobby Brown. That's why he need root for Bobby Brown.
Come up with a Quiet
and that's
Storm
why you need root for Bobby Brown, Sean. One of the reasons why you need root for Bobby Brown, man. Listen, man.
No.
Hey, listen, man.
I don't hate Bobby Brown, but listen. I'm telling you, I got a Keith Sweat playlist. It's like 70-something songs. He got plenty to pick from.
I feel you though, but I'm trying to. That new edition gonna hit different, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Which new edition you talking about? Because any Heartbreak was my best. Like he wasn't on there. Bob Brown was on any Heartbreak.
Hey,
so what new edition you talking about? When they were
you talking about Popcorn new edition?
Oh,
hey, listen,
Popcorn Love and all that stuff.
No, I ain't trying to hear that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All I'm saying is though, man.
I'm be real. He can play Mr. Telephone Man. It might be one other new edition song. He cannot.
He got some. He do got his though. He got his though. But the question is though,
he could play the one where they come. It's called "Come Home" or "Come." The one with "Hit Me Off" when they
hit me off. But even then, he doesn't.
He got Bobby Brown. The dude got his song.
He doesn't sing. It's like all of them are singing on there.
Stop it.
He do got his song though. Bobby Brown do got his song. I didn't say he was a better artist.
Go around and it's over.
All right, man.
Listen, don't be surprised. Make it last forever and it's over with.
He ain't got to play that. He ain't got to do
Hey,
all that.
If he play right,
all
if
right,
he play right in the wrong way, it's over.
I ain't bet no money. I ain't bet no. Listen, I ain't bet no money. But all I'm saying is this though, man. I just got Bobby Brown, man. Upset, he gonna edge it, man. He's gonna listen. Y'all down him.
Hey,
True,
Y'all
only
down him, man.
25 years old. Why are you such a Bobby Brown fan?
I ain't even a Bobby Brown
hey,
fan though. I'm just
hey, you
going
know
over
why,
my
Tim?
hunch, man.
You know
Why?
why, Tim? He falling asleep to thin line between love and hate.
Hey, listen, man.
That's just going to sleep mode.
I didn't say Bobby Brown was better than Keith. I'm just saying though that in the verses, hey man, he made. That's my hunch,
I'm
man.
telling you,
I'm
Bobby
just
Brown.
saying.
I'm telling you what else Keith can play. Keith can play. He can play the stuff he did for Drew Hill. He can play the stuff he did for Close.
Oh shit,
For
yeah, he
Silk,
right.
He got
God damn, man.
for
he used to do
Silk,
Silk for her first
like
whole
Silk,
album. Yes.
like all that stuff.
Good
I'm
God
telling you,
Almighty.
it's not. I don't think it's even gonna be close.
I forgot about that shit.
I like the stuff he did with Cut Close,
I
produced
forgot
by
he did
him.
wrote for other people.
Yes.
I did forget Keith Sweat wrote for other people.
Yes, you forgot, didn't you?
Yeah, and hey, I'm still picking my pick. 'Cause I got MA, man. I gotta stick to it, man. But hey, man, I mean, you heard, think about the verses, picking on verses. You see what Noriega been talking filthy about Bean Siegel?
That's
Noriega
not a
need to
matchup
chill.
I want to see.
He need to chill.
Noriega got chill. He talking about Val Rockefeller with PM. Like, yo, you gotta chill out, Noriega. Like I don't know what, like he got Beanie was smoke Noriega in the verses.
First of all, if they pick up the, not even gonna be close.
Beanie Siegel gonna smoke like features, verses, whatever. It don't matter. Beanie Siegel catalog, he gonna smoke Nerd.
I agree with you, True. I agree.
Yeah.
Only round Nerd gonna win is banned from TV. That's the only round he gonna win. It's banned from TV. What do you say?
He might win with Super Thug.
What do you say? Hennessy straight with tomato juice. Throw us down. What the fuck you talking? What the fuck, yo? I never understand. He said Hennessy straight with tomato juice. What the fuck you talking about, Dory? Like, never were talking crazy.
I think Keith Sweat should have went against somebody like Brian McKnight.
No, it's a good verse. It's a good matchup.
That would have been a better versus.
That would have been better. That been way better.
That'd have been a better versus.
Man, I want to see.
Actually, I think that'd be a very close versus.
Yeah, I want to see.
People sleep on Brian McKnight catalog. Brian McKnight catalog is nice.
I want to see Mobb Deep versus UGK. I want to see that. I want to see that. The difference of styles.
I think it'd be a good one.
I would like to see that. RP Pipsy, RP Prodigy.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I don't want to see it, because if neither one of them could be there, I don't know if I want to see it.
Yeah, be somebody better, True. No, I don't know.
Now people do
listen,
man. People perform people Times Square. People they would do it though. Bobby
Brown gonna play My Prerogative 3 damn times in a row. Watch what I tell you.
And I'm gonna listen to it. I'm gonna listen to it all 3 times. I'm gonna listen to it all 3
Soulja Boy
times.
always invent new shit. That's the new shit that they're gonna do on verses. Watch.
Nah, not with Soulja Boy though.
He gonna
play that song he did with the Ghostbusters soundtrack off on your own. Oh, he got to play that. He never got to play that.
He got to play Ronnie, Rock with You.
He got to play Humping Around. Like I'm telling you what he gonna play.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear Humping Around.
He got to play.
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear Make It Last.
Why don't you?
First of all, you're gonna hear Make It Last, and you're gonna hear it last.
Well, I ain't gonna be there by the time it's over with.
That's one of his biggest. Come on with that, J
Man, Jacquees work, man. Okay, Jacquees.
Tiffany, they wore that shit out on the radio so much.
But I still listen to it today.
And you know what? And Tiffany, he ain't gonna tell you this, but he was singing along with it like everybody else.
Hey, J-Man, you gonna turn off? You gonna charge your phone when we hear that?
All right,
that bitch gonna charge, then he gonna hit that bitch.
Hey,
I can't. What you mean? Gonna be right behind that motherfucker, nigga.
I ain't even got no response to that.
He gonna be singing that John too, J Mac.
I ain't even got no response.
Where you going again, J Mac?
I'm going to Orlando.
What you need them waves for again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm about to take my damn wig. Hey, I won't be playing no Keith Sweat out loud.
All right. Hey.
Don't nobody know what you playing in the car when you driving by. You know what I'm saying?
I was just gonna suggest that Sweat may work better than that waves.
Yeah.
All right. So let me ask y'all this.
You're probably right there, bro. I can't cap on that.
And Bees and Tiffany and J Mac. I know I need y'all to chime in on this, please.
Don't cap.
Better album. Don't Be Cruel or Make It Last Forever.
Don't Be Cruel.
I'm gonna say Don't Be Cruel because I listened to basically that whole album still today.
Look,
I still listen to a lot of them songs today on my playlist. Like Don't Be
That's
Cruel.
right. That's right.
Like today, literally, like every day I listen to them songs. Like still. That's the only reason I'm giving it to Hey.
I don't know. I go with Keith Sweat.
Definitely Don't Be Cruel.
I'm not a Bobby Brown fan.
You know, what's your favorite song by him, Bees? Just
Merry-Go-Round.
They gonna play that young body all over.
Bobby Brown.
Yeah, what's your favorite song by him? Solo.
By Bobby Brown.
That's LSG, isn't it?
I was okay when he's in New Edition. I didn't like him on his own, so I ain't got a favorite. Yeah, he like Marcus. If he come on my shit, he get turned off.
This nigga stupid, dog. This nigga stupid.
Yeah. For the record, I have Make It Last Forever, but I'm a big fan of Don't Be Cruel. But yeah,
I like a lot of songs of Don't Be Cruel. I can't really lie.
Yeah, and the Rock with Your Quiet Storm remix is my favorite Bobby Brown song.
The remix to Ronnie is really good too.
The remix to Ronnie is good too. Yeah.
Ronnie hard.
Yeah.
Once I don't fuck with you.
You say you don't fuck with me because of what?
I said once I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you.
Okay, I got it.
I could be in your car and you turn it on, I'll turn it off.
That's crazy.
Nigga stupid.
Like, hey, you gonna listen to that bullshit?
Hey man, I'm going for the underdog, man.
He's definitely an underdog. I don't know. I mean, he's gonna have to pull out some features. He's gonna have to play with that.
Wait a minute, features. Okay, when you gonna pull out that Ja Rule feature?
That Ja Rule feature.
He bring. Now I'm gonna say that if he brings Ja Rule, if he brings Ja Rule out, he automatically lost. Not the fact that I just respect Ja Rule.
He gonna
bring him out.
He gonna get some of the sentimental vote. That Whitney, we had something in common.
Bro, y'all remember when Ja Rule performed Walking? Ain't nobody cheer for that man, bro.
That's funny as shit.
Hey, that nigga should be taking on Tevin Campbell or somebody. What is wrong with it?
Tevin Campbell got a good catalog.
Hey,
Bobby Brown got a name, but Bobby Brown do got a name though. Bobby Brown got a name though.
Maybe I'll be sure, right?
I'll be sure would be a better match.
What the fuck he doing taking on Keith Sweat, bro?
Bobby Brown got the name though.
Oh.
That's why the match makes sense.
Name.
They just a versus. They something they promote. You know what I mean?
He should have went against Brian McKnight, bro.
No.
Yeah, Keith is Brian McKnight. I agree.
Yeah. No, I thought you meant Bobby Brown, bro.
I'm talking about Keith Sweat.
Yeah, he need, like I said, Tevin Campbell, somebody like that.
When is this supposed to take place?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh, I got things to do.
You listen
what time? What time? No, I ain't listening.
No. I think. Hold on. No, I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be like Essence Fest. They're supposed to be doing that Essence Fest.
Essence Fest starts tomorrow night.
Okay. It's July 1st, yeah.
That's why I
Well,
should have.
that's on the versus.
This was a surprise. This is a surprise. So it's like this kept like exactly nowhere.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
that's gonna make a lot of money.
just announced. I think it was last night.
That's gonna make a lot of money.
Hey, y'all was in. Hey, y'all calling the military on them 3M earplugs? Get a little compensation. Say you can't hear.
And he calling me and all this other stuff about that crap. I'm like, man, y'all ain't giving me no money. Go on
I ain't got no phone call. If I got a phone call, I'd have told him a whole story. Yeah, I can't hear, huh? Huh? What?
Who did?
Huh?
I
got
Dave Chappelle, Lil Jon on skit. What?
I got tinnitus. I got tinnitus, so I was going there and tell him the same thing I told him when I told him I had tinnitus.
Hey, bro, sleep apnea get you 30%.
Yeah,
hey, I tried. I put in a claim for it, and they denied it.
They did.
Yep.
Yeah, me too. I been got denied for that.
In my record saying that I had sleep apnea.
Yeah, it's all a game. You just got to keep going.
I've been thinking about filing with VA Claim Pros.
Yeah, make sure.
Yeah, there's some people you can. There's some people you can go through. That'll help you out. I mean, obviously it's gonna be an investment. You're gonna have to pay them a little bit, but shit, it's worth it. It's worth it. You know, free money forever is always worth it. Yo.
People pissed off down here in Texas, boy.
Why?
About what?
They cut the unemployment.
Yeah,
that was gonna happen everywhere.
As it's happening everywhere.
But but they cut it early. They told everybody when it came out they was gonna prolong it to I think like September.
Yeah, they told everybody. That was every state they said. So
yeah, they told everybody they had it. So they cut it off 2 months late, 2 months early.
Yeah,
a lot of states doing that though.
A lot of states doing that.
Now I don't know if they cutting it off or they just cutting the extra money off.
They're cutting the extra off.
They cutting the extra money off.
Yeah. But if you've been on it for a year, they cutting your ass off too.
Bro.
Yeah.
More than likely, because technically you're only supposed to be on it for 6 months.
Right.
I feel you.
But I got
it was gonna happen anyway.
I got some partners up here that was making over $1,200 a week.
A week on what? On unemployment?
Yes, sir.
God damn, boy.
Because the max here is $800 a week, right? And then they was getting the extra $400. And
shit, I think the max here was what, $450?
Yeah, it's $800 here. So
God damn.
He been on this shit for a year, bro, and been working under the table the whole time.
Yeah, that's how I was in Delaware too, B. Same shit. Motherfucker getting thousands on a week. Right.
Yeah. And if they pay taxes on it, they're gonna get another check.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right, from the IRS.
He a union carpenter. They've been calling him. He don't answer the phone. I'm like, shit. He making damn near $5,000 a month, and he working. Some man paying him like $35 an hour to work under the table. He's still working 40 hours a week.
That's the thing about them trades, man.
He killing it right now, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that shit about to come to an end.
You probably be like, I'm all right, now. You gotta make that before.
That nigga gonna have his name back on that list at the union hall with the quickness.
But what happened when we was calling you? Man, a lot, man. Pandemic. It was crazy.
Yeah, I know.
It'll be another hustle. It'll be a new hustle out soon.
Or everybody.
I said it'll be a new hustle out soon.
Or what's the new? Ain't that the new? They're doing something. If you got kids, whatever.
You get a check every month. Yeah.
Do what now?
You get a check every month because you got a child under.
No, that's some bullshit. I got the note, and that shit said they got income requirements on it now.
Yeah, there ain't some
Oh,
requirements.
dang.
Yeah.
They got income requirements on the shit. They just
I
sent me a
think the
letter.
same as the stimulus. I think the
Yeah,
same
them
requirements as the stimulus.
motherfuckers.
That's crazy.
I've got
My,
I got 2 stimulus checks, J Mac.
2.
Yeah, they total $10.35.
Oh, that's because you make 400,000.
that's
That's because you make 400,000.
that's
Hey,
disrespectful.
you
That's
like
disrespectful,
my
motherfucker, dog.
cousins.
Why?
I got 2 cousins in Atlanta. My cousins in Atlanta that's married. They don't get nothing. They make damn near $1 million.
Shit, I don't make no 400,000. Hey, and then I claim my daughter, right? So I'm head of household. That's how I got the money. It's her.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm like,
They
yo,
don't give
why
a damn
y'all
about
send me
you.
$10? Why
They
you
gave
send
you
me $10?
$10. They gave you
Bro?
$10 for your baby.
I'll be mad.
Yeah, bro. $2
I'll
and
be
something,
mad.
and $7 and something.
That's crazy,
My
man.
parents be switching up for me because my parents are worse. They be switching up.
Man, my thing is this though, man. Why you don't send me no money at all, man? You send me no damn $10.
I let you know B's caking whatever the fuck he doing.
Hey, the last one I ain't get nothing, bro.
Hey.
So
how you feeling? How you feeling,
right?
B?
Hey Shay, how you doing?
You back?
Yes, I am.
What's
Thought you was
happening,
going
Shay?
to work.
Feeling?
We
You work for
feeling good.
Postmates or some shit?
Hey.
She work for Postmates?
No, I don't. I work in nursing.
Oh.
I
Hey
thought
Shay.
I told y'all that.
Oh, okay.
Shay, tell that nigga it ain't none of his business and move on.
How y'all feeling?
We feeling good. We feeling good.
Hey, why you keep asking us that, Shay?
I mean, you know, I just want to know how y'all feel.
We feel good about Phoenix winning. Is that
J-Mac,
game?
J-Mac, I always
Oh man, man, hold on. I'll be right back.
What's up, bro?
Him and X on live, man.
You got a do-rag on?
Yeah.
What's that?
What's that do-rag on for you bald-headed, nigga?
I said, how you feel?
I'm feeling
You
good.
say I'm bald headed.
Yeah, you bald.
Slowly but surely.
No, I ain't bald headed. I ain't bald
Oh, I
headed.
thought you were bald.
No, man. Hold on. I ain't bald headed.
I
I'm
thought this nigga was
driving.
bald.
Wait, Shay.
You know,
Hey.
this is not bald headed. Now let's get this straight.
Talk to him, J-Mac. Talk to him, J-Mac.
You know,
Wait,
the only time capping is with me is when I'm taking off the bottle cap. That's it. I'm good.
Oh, talk to him, J-Mac. Talk your stuff.
Nah, the barber sprayed that shit on my head too, so to make it look like all my shit together. He sprayed that, you know. Hey, he sprayed that shit on my head. You know, that's why I won't touch it.
Hey, J-Mac, don't tell me you got that LeBron special, bro. Don't tell me, boy.
Nah, man. I was by my sister's house tonight, and her little daughter, she's about 6 years old. She said, you got a bald spot in your head. Get this girl out our grown face position.
Kids get on my nerve, bro.
Yeah. Shay, are you happy that Phoenix won tonight?
I didn't say that.
Oh, she happy it's Paul George lost. That's why she happy.
That's why
I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, somebody
I was
knocking
trying
on her
to
door.
figure this out.
Why she happy?
She happy that Paul George lost?
Why?
No, I'm a fan.
You don't like Paul George at all?
I do too like Paul George. I just feel that he ain't that nigga.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
I ain't never say nothing like that.
Since you here, Shay, they've been talking about this Keith Sweat versus Bobby Brown. Who you got in the verses? Who you got?
Keith Sweat easily.
Thank you.
Y'all
By
love
landslide.
them big. Y'all
Thank
love
you.
them big girls, man. Golly.
It ain't even about the
You love
big.
Keith Sweat
No,
too,
nothing last. First of all, don't nothing last forever.
My, what you mean?
Nothing lasts forever. Nothing.
Hold on.
Make it last
Forever.
forever.
Hold on. Yes, it can last forever. Just last forever.
No.
Hey, True is the only one that picked Bobby Brown, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I still have flashbacks for going in the club and seeing Keith Sweat just smiling for no damn reason, just cheesing. Nobody talking to him, no nothing. Every time I seen him in the club, nobody was talking to him. He just cheesing everywhere.
Dang.
You may be young, but you're stupid ass.
And another thing too, what catalog does Bobby Brown really have?
Outside, don't be cruel and New Edition, nothing.
He gonna play My Prerogative 20 times. And
That nigga gonna play My Prerogative 3 times. Yeah. What is that?
Who is that?
That Bobby Brown?
That's Keith.
Oh, he playing Keith Sweat.
Lord, how
Go on, make that Keith. Go on, play your Keith Sweat on playlist, bro.
No, do not play that.
No.
Bid y'all good night.
Hey, boy,
wait, he coming with
hey,
this tomorrow.
man, you know you're gonna be singing when that Make the Last Never come on.
You'll never see it. Well, nobody ever see it if I do it.
Right.
But I am a
Oh, Sean got the jam.
Man, cut that shit off. I can't hear myself think.
Hey,
I can't even hear myself
hey,
think.
listen.
Cut that bullshit off.
Listen. There should be no in the right mind should not be picking Bobby Brown tomorrow. Is all I'm saying.
I'm picking him just because you played that bullshit.
And
gonna make me choke.
Don't be cruel.
I wonder if he can borrow. I wonder if he can borrow. Can You Stand the Rain?
No, he can't. He wasn't even the lead in that song. Come on,
ain't no borrowing. Ain't no borrowing. He had nothing to do with Can You Stand the Rain.
Put a little remix spin on it.
No,
He can get that done tonight. All these nice producers out there.
No, he can't now.
No.
Johnny Gill made that song. So don't do it.
Nah, hold on.
Hey.
Hey, that's one of my favorite songs of all time. Give all of. Hey, that was a starting five.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay.
Give credit to everybody on there.
Well,
hold on. You don't get credit to everybody on there. You give credit to the 3 people on there that sang, okay? Because Ricky and Mike had nothing to do with
Ricky. I like the Ricky voice behind Johnny voice instead of Ralph. Yeah. To be honest, I always like the Ricky Bell.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry, Ricky voice. I'm sorry, the other one, what the boy name? Ronnie.
Michael Bibbs and Ronnie.
Ronnie and Mike Bibbs had nothing to do with that. They were just talking.
Ronnie was a celebrity in the clubs, boy, back in the day.
Yeah.
I used to see all them cats. I used to see all them cats in the club.
Well, you say you should see in the club. How?
What do you mean? How?
I mean, you were everywhere. Like,
yeah, like what city are you talking about?
In Atlanta.
He used to tour.
I used to live in Atlanta. I used to live in Atlanta. I used to see them in the clubs on a regular. You know, it's nothing to see celebrities in the spots, man.
Okay, J-Mac.
You gotta rub it in.
I'm not rubbing it in. It's really nothing to gloat. It's really nothing to gloat about. Really,
people. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
Hey, J-Mac, I got a question for you.
I got an answer.
Since you was in Atlanta and stuff, I hope you do. How good was Jodeci vocally?
Jodeci
versus New Edition and Boyz II Men vocally. How good were they?
I'm a little biased. I grew up on New Edition, but I mean Jodeci one of the best groups ever. Did y'all see that I don't mean to say change the subject, but did y'all see Mary J's documentary on Prime?
Oh no, I had to look at it. I said I was gonna look at it.
Oh, that's what it is. It's on.
Thank you for saying that.
Yeah, it's on Prime. I watched it last night. And she was talking about Jodeci and her relationship.
With Casey.
Yeah, but what they were saying was they were so musically different, but Jodeci was so hot back then. So hot. Jodeci could do no wrong for a long time. Right?
I believe that.
No wrong. But all those groups you named was that shit. They was all hot in its own right. But it's nothing to see all three of those groups in the club at the same time. That's how Atlanta rolled. Like even in the hip hop scene, I used to go to this one club, Club Visions, right? Now, on any given night in Club Visions, you'll see Rick Ross, you'll see Jeezy, T.I., 2 Chainz, you name it, whoever was hot was always there at the same time. All in the VIP section. Yeah.
What's that pool hall down that everybody go to the Blue Flame?
That ain't no pool hall.
What is it?
That's
a strip club. Yeah, strip club. Yeah. Oh yeah, been in there plenty time.
Okay.
Plenty time.
Hey, J-Mac, you sound like you've been in there.
I'm old now, man. I can have fun reminiscing. I'm getting older now, so I don't do none of that no more.
Hey, speaking of, you brought up Mary J. So Mary J was on Jemele Hill's podcast, and Jemele Hill asked her to settle an argument that her and her husband have about Mary J. That what's the better album, My Life or Share My World?
Ooh.
So I'm finna ask y'all, what's the better album, My Life or Share My World?
That's tough, bro.
That's really tough for me. Hold on, you got to give me a moment.
I got to go with My Life. I just have to. My life is game changer.
I can't believe you did that, J man.
Okay, I know
it's tight.
I love
it's
My Life
tight.
personally, but I love it, but it's sad to me. So I'm gonna go with Share My World.
Yeah, I think Share My World is a better album.
This nigga True just be popping up out of nowhere.
I was over there. I would say don't hit me alive right now.
I like My Life better. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, that nigga celebrating.
I mean, My Life is sad though, but hey man.
Hey, I gotta go with Share My World because one of my favorite songs is on that album. I just look.
Which song is that?
Not Gonna Cry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course it is.
What song was it?
Go ahead.
She said not gonna cry.
Go ahead, Shay.
Because it's very memorable to me because of the Waiting to Exhale soundtrack.
But that's not. But that wasn't my favorite song off that soundtrack. Period.
It's not the best song off that soundtrack. That's a great soundtrack, but it's not the best song of this soundtrack. Go ahead.
Man, that soundtrack was lit.
Yeah,
it was.
Yeah, me and a buddy of mine, we used to have a joke about the My Life album. That the My Life album is the album you don't want to hear in the background when you're calls you and says we need to talk.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. So it's Share My World for me.
You said it's not the song you want to hear what?
That My Life is the album you don't want to hear in the background when your girl calls you and says we need to talk.
Nah, I don't want to hear nothing when somebody says we need to talk.
No, but My Life, that album, you don't want to hear that in the background and she says we need to talk.
I probably want to turn on some Master P.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a good conversation. Yeah. Yeah,
she calling you over. She trying to be happy.
But both of my brothers had my favorite song by Mary J. Blige.
Which one?
My favorite song by her is "You Remind Me" and the remix.
Yeah, no, Sean, we keep that little phrase. We need to talk. It's not as bad as long as it's not accompanied by the first word after that is so. When somebody says so, I want to run. I want to just take off running. I don't know where that shit gonna come.
Yeah, so could good if so is followed. So I got you tickets for the game.
I would say my favorite I don't know. I don't know. My favorite Mary J song. I don't know. It's probably Love No Limit, but I'll be blasting that song, bro.
It's a pretty good documentary though. Y'all should check it out.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's pretty good. They got her sister on there. Her sister funny as hell. She mean, but they talked about a lot, but you can tell that they didn't get real in depth. Go ahead, CA, bro.
I don't wish drugs on nobody, but hey man, when Mary J's on drugs, bro, she made the best music, bro.
Oh, she said it. She talked about that. No, she talked about, about how she was on that cane heavy, boy. She was on it heavy.
Hey man, when she on that cane, boy, it's a classic. Tell you.
Yeah.
She wasn't the only one.
No, she
wasn't.
wasn't.
She wasn't the only one there. I know, but
a lot of them was.
Yeah.
A lot of them was.
Jody out here looking like somebody's back. Well, what's the two?
Not KC.
Well, they both brothers.
I didn't seen KC. He looks good. I seen him
recently.
Recently,
so
he was on.
He
was recently on Pass the Mic. He sounded good and he looked good. Period.
So what's the other two brothers?
Yeah. What do you mean the other
Who's
two?
KC's brothers?
They
both brothers.
JoJo.
Yeah, whatever. Last time I seen them, they was looking like somebody's fat grandpa.
Damn.
Now Devontae, I don't know about him because he had a problem. They said so.
KC, JoJo.
Oh yeah, y'all thought it was over, but you didn't. See,
hey man, that was the funniest.
But you didn't come back with the big go.
That's in my top 5 Martin episode. That is in my top 5 Martin episode. Oh my god. Oh man, that was one of the best ones ever. Between that one and when he tried to defend himself in court for that ticket. Oh man.
Hey, Tommy, what does JTG mean?
GTD.
What did you say, sir? What does GTD?
Your Honor, we don't understand them. You're gonna have to make them speak up. What is GTD for?
Got this wrong.
He got on the phone and started talking, man. That was so funny.
When he started acting crazy, it's about the reason I think the ticket should be thrown out is because I'm saying.
Oh man!
What? Side note: why did Beverly push what's name in the back? Chris Paul. What?
You don't know
because you looked at him.
He a bitch. Pat Bear, one of them little dudes, dog. He swear he hard, but when a nigga get in his face, dog, like you don't be doing all that wolfing, nigga. You do all that wolfing on the court. We ain't gonna bop shit out in these streets.
I mean, Chris Paul always talking. He probably said something.
That's part of the game, though, dog. If you can't have, he was whooping your ass. Nah, he said something to him. Yeah. He was whooping your ass.
He gave you 41. I mean, you don't push
40 on y'all ass.
Just say, hey, good game and keep it moving.
That was a heroic performance by Chris Paul.
That man was 7 for 8 from the 3-point line. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, he had one of those games. He was that dude.
I ain't never seen Chris Paul shoot like that from the 3-point line, bro.
He was in his bag. He was definitely in his bag.
That nigga was just throwing shit up, switch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hats off to him.
Yeah. I know it's been a minute, but anybody got a top 5? We ain't did top 5 in a minute. Anybody got a top 5? I got one if y'all ain't got one.
What's yours?
Top 5.
Yeah, we're listening.
No, I just want to hear if anybody else got one because then we ain't did one.
Top 5 for what?
Ain't nobody got one.
No.
No, I just want to make sure we got to put it out to give people a second to think. I mean,
You just said you had
what
one.
though?
I'm saying I have one if nobody else has one. Is what I'm saying.
Don't nobody.
Oh no, Shay don't know. When we first started U3, we used to always end the stream with a top 5, and it could be it can range
so long,
anything. Though. Yeah, it's been so long. So happy for you to join us to participate in this top 5, depending on what Sean has to say.
So it can be anything.
Yeah, I hope it's something easy.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's easy. No, now y'all kind of talking about it a little bit, but your top 5 R&B groups.
Sure.
Didn't we do that before?
Nope.
We never did that.
Yes, I did. Yes, we did. Because I
can be male or female.
I can tell you what I said off the top.
Yeah, I don't remember, but I thought we have done something like that before. But hey,
But I'll do it
let's
again.
revisit. Let's
I'll
revisit it.
start with mine.
Okay.
I had the Isley brothers. I had the Isley brothers. I had Jodeci. I had Tony Tony. I had SWV, and I had TLC.
Nice.
I think we done it before. Okay.
Can I go?
Yeah, go ahead, Shay.
I got Blackstreet. I got Drew Hill. The third one is Boyz II Men, New Edition, and I'm gonna be disrespectful here, but I'm gonna put Jagged Edge in number 5.
How's that disrespectful?
Because I think like they didn't do what they were supposed to. You know, they was off into that bullshit.
Yeah.
And all their songs started to sound the same because JD was writing everything. But go ahead. Yeah.
Meet me in the altar, stupid ass.
You sound. Anti.
Who got next?
What you want, Jay?
Anti-goofy as hell.
I'm afraid to hear anti-list again.
Exactly.
I never had one.
Yeah, he didn't have one. That's right. He didn't have one the last time. That's right.
Yeah, I don't really listen to R&B
You
like
don't
that.
listen to R. Oh wow.
I don't listen to R&B when I'm fucking. I can't cut.
What?
You heard what I said?
You listen to that rap music?
No, I said only time I listen to R&B is when I'm fucking.
Oh.
And it don't really be R&B, it be neo and soul.
Neo soul.
This is a form of R&B, but it's okay.
Yeah, but I got you. But don't get it twisted. Tiffany, sometimes you break a bitch back into some trap shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I didn't want to hear that. Okay.
I'm with Tiffany.
I just put a female in a coma that's straightening by Migos. Straightening.
Oh, that's wild.
Ain't nothing get straight but straightening.
Oh my god, that's how retarded, bro.
Killing us.
He is crazy.
Oh my god.
Okay, all right. Yeah, Anybody got next? Who got next? Anybody got next? Go ahead, Bees.
I got Boyz II Men, Tony.
Oh my god.
New Edition.
That's stupid as hell.
Jodeci and SWV.
Good choice, Bees.
I can see Bees.
I remember one day Cisco had asked us.
Oh, what'd you say?
Nothing.
Oh my god.
No, what'd you say? You can see me listening to what?
Nothing. I wasn't talking about you.
Yeah, you were. What'd you say?
I was not talking about you.
Oh, I love R&B.
Shay, what did you say, Shay?
I know. Nothing.
She said something. She said, I can see Bees, and then I didn't hear the rest.
Beat that shit up. Ho, sit down. Ho, sit down.
CA, did you go?
No, I can't go. I don't really listen to R&B groups like that. Honestly, to make a good list.
Okay. All right.
See him.
J-Mac, you want to roll?
I try a shot at it, man. I like, and this is no particular order. New Edition, Temptations, Isleys. One of my personal favorites is In Vogue, and Jodeci.
Okay.
Hey, Tiffany.
Right. Huh?
You know how to do that TLC dance? Them TLC dances, really?
TLC can't dance. I mean, Tiffany can't dance.
No, I don't know how to do it, but Anti, can you mind your business?
She ain't got no rhythm at all. You can
How the
tell.
hell would you know what I have?
She ain't got no rhythm at all.
Oh, Lord.
Put up much of a fight, Tiff.
You know I ain't lying. You know I ain't lying. That's why. You know I ain't lying, dude.
Tiffany got that straightening.
She gonna
You
say
got that
nothing.
straightener?
No,
You got
thank
that
you. I got it. Thank you, though.
straightener? Oh shit!
This dude answer crazy, bro.
You probably
Hey,
can
hey,
dance.
CA3, if you ain't never tried it, bro.
Nah, bro. I mean,
Put a couple of track homes on it and do it, but I'm telling you, bro, it's a job, bro. Like you're working out, like a workout, nigga. That big gigging, nigga.
Oh my
That's
god.
stupid.
That camera, nigga. I hit her with the Dougie, nigga. Fuck you.
Y'all ain't got no disclaimer for what he did.
Nah,
I don't know why Sean ain't put that thing up. I don't know why Sean ain't put that thing up yet.
Hey, hold up, sis. Hey, Cisco.
Hey, Sean working on his straightening.
Bro.
He adding it to the playlist right now.
Hey, go and make that playlist, Sean.
What playlist? What
Don't
playlist?
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Sean.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay.
Oh my
man.
god, bro. Where you at? Hey, Drew.
Imagine coming in the room, your girl, you throwing some
He's
trap
on
music.
mute.
Girl, like, what you doing? Oh, you know what's about to go down? Fuck you, man. Know what about to come every day? I'm hustling.
I gotta go to work this morning.
Nah, bitch, wait.
I got
Molly,
the
I'm
answer.
sweating.
Hey, Sean, I got the answer to that one, but I won't say it out of respect.
Nah, nigga, say it, nigga.
That man said, "Popping Molly, I'm sweating."
I can't say it right
gold all on my chain.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
gold all on my watch. Hey,
that's a Friday convo.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Not a Wednesday convo. What you got, Sean,
What's up?
on your top 5?
Oh, I have Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Nice.
I have Mint Condition.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I forgot about them.
Yeah, I have SWV.
Them girls bad.
Yeah, I have Guy in my top 5.
That's a good choice.
Yeah, SWV. Guy.
Yeah, that first album was straight fire.
Yeah, I guess if I pick one more, I'd give 112 some love.
I don't really like them.
Don't stop.
They was the shit.
Yeah, but I put any of their albums up against those first 2 Drew Hill albums. Them first 2 Drew Hill albums went in.
Drew Hill was nice, bro.
Yeah,
Drew Hill has some nice albums. That's a fact.
Them first 2 albums was ridiculous. So,
but after that was straight trash.
Yeah, it was. They started changing group members and all that. It was garbage.
Yeah, that fame got to him.
Yeah, so
that's what happens. I got an honorable mention though, the Jackson 5.
Cisco wanted to go solo. That's all.
If he could have went solo and kept coming back to the group, he could have did both.
Right.
I wish I could have included
I'm trying to see what their solo money like.
I wish I could have included.
This nigga said Prince in the Revolution. We not doing that.
Yeah, man, the Revolution, man, it was tight, man.
You might well go and put Morris in the Times in there too, then, nigga.
The time was cold, boy.
Morris
Yeah,
Day.
it was. Morris Day.
The time was nice, boy.
I think I want to drive it.
The time was cold, boy.
Yeah, what you talking about? They was good.
Anti, you'd have been that dude. You'd have been wrong. You'd have had that mirror. You'd have had that mirror dancing with him.
The time gave me some
stupid
written by Prince, by the way.
I mean, all that stuff.
I want to drive it.
But
They had other
the
songs
time,
though, Anton.
They had other songs.
the time provided some good memories for me, man. Me and my dad, man. Good memories.
That jungle love. Hey, Oli.
Classic. We stop.
Oh man.
773.
Get it up.
That's not going
Jump.
crazy.
What's your phone number?
Get it up.
There's some hits.
Yeah, absolutely.
I ain't that old like that.
I like Cool too. I like Cool. That song cold, bro.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to spend a special shout out to DeBarge. I was a big DeBarge. Love DeBarge too.
Man, the weekend smoking all them niggas, bro.
We're not gonna
The weekend smoking all them niggas, man. Fuck you, man.
Well, we also had LSG. We had the Leverts.
Man, the weekend smoking all them niggas.
I did like
the Leverts was good.
Good.
Yes,
Baby,
sir.
I'm ready. Yes.
I don't care what nobody. The weekend smoking
Pop
everybody.
goes my mind. I'm like, man,
That's the new Prince right there of our era.
Who?
What?
The weekend, nigga.
Man, get out my face.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't do what? Don't do what?
The weekend don't aim for another couple of days, man.
Don't do
Hey,
that.
man, you tripping,
Don't do
dog.
that.
Don't disrespect the weekend.
Don't do that. He need another 30 years in the game before he can even get that comparison.
Doing that, man. No, we don't. No, we don't.
No, we're not doing that. We're
And
not
to me,
doing that.
Bruno is better than him.
He's talented, but he's
Bruno
not.
Mars is not better than the weekend. You cap.
You said who?
Bruno Mars is not better than the weekend.
Bruno.
You cap it, Shay.
He's
No,
not
he's
better
not.
than the weekend. He's not better than the weekend. We're not doing that.
No.
Who?
I like Bruno though.
Nah, he ain't got shit on the weekend, bro.
Yeah, wow.
You crazy as hell. And I'm a Bruno fan.
Yeah, but he doesn't go in the same. He doesn't go in the Prince conversation.
Yes, he does.
No, he doesn't.
You got the weekend fucked up.
No.
Did you hear his last album?
You don't. Again, one album is his album's great, but I can name 8 Prince
We're
albums.
not doing that.
I can name 8 Prince albums easily better than any weekend album. We're not doing that.
You can honestly say "Take Care" was his album. Drake took it from him. He wrote most of them songs on "Take Care."
Which completely devalues your Drake should be in the top 5 conversation, by the way.
Nah. Still Drake though. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Drake.
Always love you.
I ain't gonna say it.
You
What you about to say, J Matt?
The weekend fucked up, bro.
Yeah. I don't. Well, it's hard to talk about Drake around Sean because he has him as like the number 60 of.
That nigga said 60.
In the top
60 in his book.
I just can't do that. So I'm gonna say that for another day. Because we've argued on it. We've argued about that offline.
No, you can't do that about Drake, bro. Come on, man.
He
getting ready so we know. Getting ready so I know you gonna be here. Why?
He's not talking about the Yankee shit because
huh?
The Yankees are who they are this year.
Shit water.
It's okay.
Listen, we're up in our series right now. That's all I'm focused on. I'm not looking forward. I'm focused on right now. We'll see what happens when we get in September.
See what's about to happen next. Okay.
Anti, you better stop.
Oh man,
you better stop.
Y'all crazy. Who y'all got tomorrow in the game before we get up out of here? Who y'all got?
Is Trey playing
oatmeal cream pies?
He's a I like oatmeal.
You want a cream pie? Hold up, what you say?
Wait a minute.
I just heard cream pie. Hold up, what?
Why don't you get your mind out the gutter? She
oatmeal.
Yeah.
I said oatmeal first, and then I said cream pie.
I just heard cream pie. I just heard cream pie.
Listen. I don't know why time I went there. I heard the oatmeal first. But next time, say the oatmeal louder.
At all, bro.
Say the oatmeal louder, and then
no,
just
I didn't hear. All I heard was I want a cream pie.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah, sure,
selective
anti.
hearing.
That's what your mind always goes to.
Selective hearing.
Hey, Tiffany, you hush.
Yeah. I got nothing for that.
Bees come cream pie you.
But I don't know if Trey Young's playing. He's questionable right now.
He's questionable right now.
He's questionable.
Okay.
Yeah.
But even if
I have
he
Milwaukee.
doesn't,
Yeah. I have Milwaukee.
Yeah, I got
winning
Milwaukee.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Me too.
because they in Milwaukee.
Yes.
Because they're in Milwaukee.
I just think they're gonna play with a sense of urgency this time around.
Yeah, they got to try to close the series out.
Yeah, because they know they gotta try. Yeah, they gotta try to close this shit quick.
Yeah,
they better.
They bullshit.
Yeah, I will say though, whoever wins tomorrow, I think wins the series. So
I'm with you on that, Sean.
So,
well, I don't think.
And I wish.
You wonder why nobody fuck with your weak ass.
Oh Lord.
I don't think. I don't think for Milwaukee this is bad for them, because Phoenix has closed out Clippers, and Giannis is hurt, bro. He is hurt. It may not be as bad as they say, no structural damage, but he gonna have to ice that thing down for a few days, and he will not be 100% the rest of these playoffs. It's just not gonna happen. They're in a bad predicament right now.
Terrible.
Hey, I did that shit the last time I played basketball. I did that. It's the very shit that he did. I had to get 3-4 quarter zone shots. My knee was jacked up, still jacked up.
Yeah.
There was no structural damage, but there was a lot of cartilage damage.
Yep.
Yeah, it said there's no ligament damage either. So I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about the ligament. I'd be worried about the cartilage.
I'm worried about the cartilage, the bone.
Yeah, and the other issue that I ended up with is my knee. When I bend it 90 degrees, it tracks to the right. It don't come straight up anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had to have surgery because my knee was like that. It's still bad. I may have to have a knee replacement this year.
Yeah, the only reason why he told me I wasn't getting a surgery, J-Mac, is I was too young and I was going to lose too much mobility. Just deal with it till I get older.
Yeah, but I'm at the point now. I'm like, quality of life. Why do I have to wait till I get to a certain age to improve quality of life? If I want to improve my quality of life, improve that shit now. Improve it now. Improve it now. Tomorrow ain't even guaranteed. 15, 20 years down the line ain't guaranteed. Why the hell I gotta wait till I'm 60 years old to get something to help me walk? Fuck that. I'd rather walk better now.
Right.
Well, I think the issue is, and if I'm not mistaken, J-Mac, is that they have to do
you have
them
to get
every
it again.
years. You have to get
But
it
not
again.
now.
So
Technology now is so advanced. It's not the case anymore. Because I did inquire about that as well. But hell, if I have to get the shit 15 years down the line or 20 years down the line, so be it. But I'd rather be able to improve quality of life now. When I'm walking in the park and the dog try to chase me, I can't get away from his ass. I had to shoot him. I got to shoot him.
The other crazy thing is there's no jumping with that. You can't push off.
Oh yeah.
You
yeah.
can't do
Well,
none of that
my
shit.
career is over anyway. My career is over anyway. I'm not playing no more basketball.
Yeah.
I'll get in somebody 3-point shooting contest, but that's about it. I'm not getting on the court and playing. That's over.
The only nigga that can get me on the court again is True. I want to see what this defense he talk about is all cracked up.
Hey,
Lord
real quick, anybody know, is Lamont still having his event this weekend?
No, he's
he's
pushing
it back to
October.
Okay.
Ain't nobody going to that shit, man. It's wide. Everybody, it's back wide open now, bro. Everybody traveling now, bro. Ain't nobody gonna be able to go to that shit.
What you mean? Ain't nobody gonna be able to go?
The world back open now, bro. Like nobody got free time for that shit no more like that. I mean, y'all rich. I don't know.
Who rich?
Who rich?
You,
I ain't rich. Why you keep saying that shit, man?
Nigga, your stimulus check was $10. Nigga, that mean you rich.
Shit.
If you want to,
he might. Hey, hold on. That's how. There's one other way. He might owe back child support. Now, if you owe back child support, all bets are off. You ain't getting no stimmy.
No, I heard that they did. I heard they said it wasn't like, I don't know. Some people still got their money, and it was on back child support.
That's because it was in somebody else's name.
Bro.
I'm telling you, you will not get past in America.
So you owe back child support.
Oh, not me. Nah, Mine live with me. Mine in the next room.
Yeah, mine in the other room too. And that's where she gonna stay.
I ain't got none, you heard? But I ain't getting no stimulus check.
I'm waiting to have some. I don't have any.
My oldest daughter is.
Shay, you don't want no kids.
She might.
Yes, I do. Tell her what she want, Anti.
How many you want kids?
Yes, I do. Why wouldn't I want kids?
How many you want?
If I could get, I would get 2 if I could. Okay, I'm not gonna answer no more.
It's too late.
How many you want? How many you want, Chase?
6.
6. Whoa.
Yes, nigga.
She wants somebody to wear that shit out.
It used to be more than that.
6?
Yeah.
I'm gonna fall out of that motherfucker.
Hey, Lord Gamer, you ain't ever lied, bro. You are the poster child for it.
I just want a boy and a girl, dog.
You want what?
You keep a stack on me.
I just want a boy and a girl. That's it. I'm done after that.
Lord Gamer is crazy.
I'm surprised you said you didn't want kids. I heard you on the street.
Nah, I want them. I want a boy and a girl. I'm 32.
So you 6 years older than my oldest daughter.
Give me a boy and a girl, and I'm straight, bro. I would have one right now, but she killed my shit. Oh, dumbass.
Damn. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I was in a relationship with with one of my chicks, and she found out. She one of them chicks that found out that I had one, and she did the most devilish shit. Motherfucker gonna send me a sonogram. Oh, this yours. I'm like, what? Fuck you talking about? And then, you know what I'm saying? She took a pregnancy test and all that. And I'm thinking, all right, cool. I'm the last nigga you been with? And yeah. I'm like, all right. So, I think like a month down the line, she found out I was fucking with somebody else. So she killed the baby.
Hey, you know that paternity fraud is one of the biggest frauds in America today.
I know.
See, I mean, these hoes, they reeling them in, bro.
Reeling shit in there with.
What?
I was waiting on. I'm like, when the minute the baby popped out, nigga, we get a
that's
test.
one of the most fucked up things you could ever do, right?
Like, you been seeing what these niggas been doing on Facebook? Like, I seen a nigga talking about like 15. He been in a girl life since she was like 15 years old, and he found out that he wasn't a daddy. He wasn't a real daddy. Boy, I'm going to jail. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm going to jail.
That's why you got to get that.
But if you have to. If you really want to know, you got to get the test. You have to.
I know before you put your name on that birth certificate.
Yeah, because if you put your name on that birth certificate, then you're saying you're gonna assume that responsibility, no matter what. And plus, if you grow an attachment, then you might as well just say.
Let me tell you this, Jimmy. My homeboy wife was cutting out on him, right? So they filed for divorce. I was going through the proceedings. Her new husband knocked her up, but she was technically still married to my homeboy. He had to pay 18 years for that dude's son.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was married.
At the time, right?
She had the baby. The marriage wasn't over. So the state hit him with responsibility for that kid. Even though she married his daddy. Huh?
Hold up. So, hold up. If you split from your spouse and your wife go get pregnant by another man and she had that man baby, you still gotta pay child support for that baby? Because y'all still married?
If your divorce ain't final or you didn't get legally separated, you responsible.
Oh hell no.
Yeah.
Hey, he
just
got off child support in February.
Man, bro.
Now, I'm not saying he should have killed her, but I understand.
Hey, son.
Hey,
You got
hey,
one
wait a
second,
minute.
boy.
I don't believe in no violence.
Shit.
Yeah, no violence, non-violent.
Hold up. Some of these hoes.
That's why I haven't been pregnant yet.
Yeah, some of these females be pushing you to the.
I mean, just I would.
Be...
Do you want to be married though?
For me?
Or you want to have kids?
No, I don't want to get married. I can't be kept. That shit don't do nothing for me.
You want to have kids, or you
I
want to have a family?
I want to be married.
My bad.
Married.
Right.
I'd rather get married first, and then because I wouldn't do it if I knew. I'm pretty sure it's something. Well, he said if you're not legally separated, so I guess it's nothing you can do. But at the same time, that's some bullshit. I never do that to some because I don't want nobody doing that to me.
Right.
My bad. I had to cut somebody on PlayStation just now. You cheated me in the front runner.
You really have some like scandalous ass women out here, dog. Like, and they be knowing that shit too. Like this girl was telling this one story, dog. Like, and I can't believe women be doing shit like this. She said her nigga pissed her off so much that she left him in the house. She called her ex to come meet her outside. She gave that nigga head in the car outside and went back upstairs and fucked her nigga. I said, bro, what y'all females be on? Like to even think of some shit like that.
Nah, that's nasty. That's nasty.
Like, I'm gonna kill you and him.
Why?
Like you put us in some fucked up situations sometimes, bro.
But here's what I've always thought about when it comes to men doing women wrong, women doing men wrong, and we all humans. And after we have figured out that the other person is wrong, the easiest thing in the world to do is to walk away. There's millions of other people out here in this world. Millions of other people out here.
Hey, that shit sound easier than what it really is. It sound easy because you saying it. That shit. That if you invested in something, that's why I don't really believe in love. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm one of them people that I feel like if I really say that to you and I really rock with you like that, and you fuck around off on me, it ain't gonna end well for you, love. You heard me? So I tend to keep my.
But why do you have to handle it though?
That's the thing. I don't know how I'm gonna handle it. That's why I don't do this shit.
Right.
That's why I keep my emotions. That's why I keep my emotions.
Let's say you did handle it, right, bro? Let's say you did handle it. Afterwards, if you did everything you set out to do, right, to get your revenge or handle it or whatever, at that moment, when you think about it, it's like, what did you really do? Because you still gonna feel the same damn way.
Yeah, you don't want to kill him. You know what you want to do?
What you gonna do, B?
I'm gonna find some herpes. I'm gonna give it to them.
Oh my God!
Sean, oh my goodness!
Sean, put the banner up, Sean. Put the banner up, Sean.
Hey, I'm gonna give her the gift that keeps giving.
Not to put the disclaimer up, Sean.
That's fucked up, bro.
Hey, you stick me with somebody else's kid, something like that. Hey, that's your ass. You ain't gonna die.
This nigga B is stupid.
Oh, that was herpes. Come on now.
I'm gonna put an ad in every newspaper. If you have herpes, please contact me.
No.
That's why I tend not to get close to no female I deal with, dog. Like I understand the world that we live in,
you know what I'm saying?
And I feel like everybody, it's easy access to deal with people these days. So ain't nobody faithful. Like if you in a relationship, ain't no such thing as being faithful no more. You hear me? Like that's coming from the man or the woman. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody, either you gonna fuck around or both of y'all fucking around. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna happen.
Well, I don't want to be cheated on, so I'm not gonna cheat on nobody.
What the hell I missed?
Hey.
Oh, brother Mark, thank you.
Shay,
thank you.
It ain't about being cheated on. That's the thing.
Lord Jesus, what I done walked in on.
What's up, brother Amari?
No. I was gonna go. I was gonna get. See, I used to work in the lab, so I know how to preserve things. I get me a petri dish. I keep that shit alive, and I'll put it on your ass.
Allegedly.
No, it won't be no alleged nothing. You be down. You be Ron Mexico Jr.
Good night, brother Omar.
This is crazy.
Hey, Tiffany, can I ask you a question?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, no, hold on, Anti. Hey, brother Mark, let's say your old lady, you have a baby and you find out 5 years in it ain't your kid.
Turn my camera off.
What's your response, brother Mark?
J-Man.
Turn my camera off.
Right, look. Well, first of all, my old lady already know not to do that.
J-Man, you really turned it off.
My response is, I'm gone. I mean, I hate to tell you that. I'm gone.
You gonna leave that kid after 5 years? Come on,
I'm the cartoon character on the right.
Yeah, I'm gone.
I'm the cartoon
You should make the
holding
kid pay
the
for the
football.
sins of the mother.
I'm actually the cartoon character.
I gotta
holding
pay for the
football.
sins of the mother.
I said,
I mean, you done already been in the baby life for them 5 years.
Yeah, you already been attached to it. That's
So what?
way.
Hold on. So what's the real daddy responsibility then?
What you mean a real daddy? Fuck him. He a non-factor.
Why he a non-factor?
No, nigga.
After 5 years, nigga, you the daddy.
Only cause she lied.
Yeah, that don't hold up in court, nigga.
I'm the daddy.
You signed it.
I didn't get a choice
signed
to
the birth
becoming a daddy.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I get it. So if y'all saying you gonna trap me in this Eurocentric way of doing, then fine. Okay. But the fact of the matter is, the principle of the matter is, she gave me no choice because she lied to me.
Hey,
so now because
I already know what.
You get a lick.
Can I ask a question, Brother Mark?
Yes, sir.
In the scenario that Bees gave, if you found out 5 years in that the child wasn't biologically yours, are you saying you would end the relationship with the child's mother?
Yeah, I can't do that because I gotta have peace at night when I go to sleep.
Now hold
so
up.
for 5 years in a row, she
Stay.
lied to me, and who knows what else she's done after or before that. So now every night I'm thinking about she's still sleeping with that cat, another cat. Is it next baby mine or somebody else?
Before you go, let me ask Tiffany this because it ties into what Brother Omar is saying. Tiffany and Shay, for y'all being females, is cheating the end all be all in a relationship for y'all?
No.
I might forgive you if you did it once, but if you did it again, because I am a forgiving person, but if you did it again to me, because everybody makes mistakes, nobody's perfect, so. But if you did it again, so that's what I'm basically saying.
To me, I feel like in a relationship, I feel like a man should be able to cheat, but a woman shouldn't.
Wait a minute. Why would you say that?
Anti, you trying to start some stuff tonight with these
Nah.
You know they ain't gonna feel
Nah, Brother Omar, because I'm gonna explain why. Us as men, as the type of creatures how we program, we can have sex with a woman and not care about that female. We just trying to get our rocks off. When y'all have sex with men, unless y'all are gold diggers and paid for sex, it has to be somewhat of an emotional attachment to that man. For y'all to sit up there and open y'all legs to that nigga and let him go inside y'all. So 9 times it's not the cheating part. It's the fact that
I'm gonna say 85 to 90% of the time, I think that is the case. But let's be honest, it's some females out here that's just hoes.
I just said that unless you getting paid for sex.
Right.
Not even paid for it. They ain't gotta be some of them just
they get paid for it. No, they just
But you're right. Hey, this new generation of females, you right, Sean. But females need to understand. But females need to understand the way of thinking when it comes to men and why we think when y'all cheat on us, we can't take that shit. Y'all wonder why? Oh, y'all cheat on us, but we can't take it now because we know that nigga done got somewhere with you emotionally, not because he got the box. It's because it took that nigga somewhat of getting closer to you to get that. It ain't just the fact that he got the box.
Yeah, now here's the other side of that. If you a guy and you're in a relationship with a woman who is monogamously challenged, there's a good chance it might not have been no emotional connection. She just might just be, you know, she might just be that
First
chick
of
that just
all,
likes doing her thing.
why would you be in a relationship? Do you know she was monogamously challenged before you got with her?
Because there's some simps out here.
I'm about to say, nigga, if I do that, I wouldn't even be with him.
I agree with that.
Yeah. There's some simps out here. There's literally it's the best they've ever had, and they like, I'm gonna be in a relationship because it's the best I've ever had.
That's true.
Shay, Shay and Tiffany. As long as home took it.
Every my girl just came for your neck, boy.
Hey, tell her get her ass on the pedal then.
Hey, look,
Turn back on your camera, J Mac.
Cause I just picked her up from the airport, right? So I was messing with her about because her friends went to Jamaica. I said, you know, y'all was out there thotting and whatnot. You know, but earlier she was like, "Who is this guy?" Cause I was like, "What you mean?" Earlier, I guess she was listening to the panel when we were talking about the whole health thing. So she was coming. I said, "Nah, get off my boy, man. He good people, man." You just burnt her up a little bit with that boy. I tell you.
Hold on, what part she didn't agree with?
She just. I don't think she really heard the conversation that well. But we was, you know,
what part she disagreed with that I said?
Just now or earlier?
Nah, just now.
Oh, she was just
talking about Lord Game.
No, she was because I was joking with her, so it was just kind of like I was when we were just having a conversation. I was looking at her like sideways, like what you was doing in Jamaica. You know what I'm saying?
You should be asking the nigga what she was doing in Jamaica.
Oh Lord, don't start nothing, okay, man?
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Don't mess with your relationship.
How long was she in Jamaica?
Oh man, it was out there a week.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Hey, brother boy.
I knew he was gonna say that. I knew he was gonna answer that. Don't be answering that foolishness.
Hey, brother, I got one question. You know? I got one question to ask you, brother Omar.
Yes, sir, man.
Was you on FaceTime with her every night she was on vacation?
Hell no, I don't do that. She know I don't do that.
Hey, you got yourself. Hey, okay.
Hold on,
Anti. That's called one very simple thing.
That's called what?
Trust. It's called one very simple thing. It's called trust.
I hope she wasn't messing no rosters.
Yeah,
man.
but here's the thing. What's the point of asking? What's the point of asking the question? I don't even ask questions. Well, what's the point of asking the question? What you want? What you want to? Because what do you want? Because you already got a preconceived answer that you think you should receive, and it is an answer that you will receive.
Her ass ain't going on vacation to no Jamaica unless I'm with her motherfucking ass.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to go.
Why she ain't go? She can't go with her homegirls?
Yeah, I was. I give her some slack. I was supposed to go, but I was like,
okay. So can I say this?
Anti. Them niggas be having muscles.
These is terrible.
Can I?
Cut it out, Lord. Cut it out.
Hold on, Sean. Hold up. Hey, you know, hold up.
Relax, Lord.
Accents and shit over there, brother Omar. So
say what now?
On and start spitting. You know they got them accents and shit over there with them dreads. So when they come up on your girl, start spitting
the
roster shit to them. hey, I'm just saying, bro. Like, she might kind of got moist between the legs.
My girl well taken care of at home. I ain't worried about no other.
That's cool. That's cool.
You do your thing, Omar.
Hey, she went at home for a week though, nigga.
Don't matter. She wasn't physically at home, but she was mentally at home. Don't get it twisted.
She wasn't thinking about your ass, nigga.
All right, this is what you think.
Either way,
I ain't worried.
You know exactly. Why worry about it?
Oh, I'm talking about you got you a good trusted, wholesome young girl. That's what I'm talking about.
Anti, you can't be around somebody 24/7. What happens when your woman go to work?
Oh, I don't got no woman.
I'm just saying, if you did, what if she went to work? You gonna go to work
We
with
see
her?
why you ain't got no woman.
I don't trust me. You right. I don't trust nobody, so I don't give a damn. That's why I just and go about your business. What you mean?
Hey, no, that's straightening, that. That's straightening.
That's straightening. That's all you getting this way.
I get it, man. I've been with this girl almost a
this
decade,
way.
man. I ain't like when you been with somebody almost 10 years, man. Like
what that mean?
Like trust me, man. All the other stuff you talking about.
Age
man.
ain't nothing but a number.
Hold on. I'm just saying, brother Omar, after 10 years, you can honestly say that person might be bored with you, bro.
Nah, bro. Trust me. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that's love, bro. That's relationship.
That's not why women
human
cheat
nature.
though.
Right.
That's how some. Hey, we not going into this. Do you really want to go into this?
That's not women don't cheat out of boredom.
A lot of women do cheat out of boredom. We not doing that.
The women don't cheat out of boredom. They
a lot
cheat.
Of women do cheat out of boredom. We not doing that.
I'm telling you, Anti, they don't. The women, a woman who cheats in her relationship is because something is emotionally lacking. It's not boredom.
Yeah, because the one time my girl did leave and we broke up for a while, it's because she said I was emotionally unavailable.
Oh, so she done left you before?
And we broke up before because again, when my mama went that cancer thing I was talking about, I think just as a woman, I think she was just used to getting all the attention, so she couldn't. I think it became a problem for a while that she just felt like I was just passing her by every day. You know,
are y'all married?
Nah, we're not married.
Oh, hell no.
Nah, we're not married, but you know.
Oh, she went to Jamaica by her goddamn self.
Trust me, man.
See, I don't like that. I'm not about to play house
I was begging her to go to Jamaica.
What'd you say, Shay?
Get up out of here.
What'd you say, Shay?
To me, it's stages in a relationship, and I feel like once you've been together for like more than 5 years, especially since I want to be married, I can't do that. Like just being in a house with another person for 10 years and I'm not married.
Trust me, I hear about it from her sisters, and her mama every chance I get.
So what you waiting on then, brother Omar? Man up. What you waiting on?
Nothing that
Man,
I'm waiting
let him handle his business.
I just
waiting on, nigga.
What you waiting on?
Nigga. What you waiting on, nigga?
Well, I'm gonna tell you like I told her. I don't want to feel like I'm being pressured to do anything.
Nigga, you getting pressured. You been with her 10 years.
That's why she just went to Jamaica on your ass.
Hey, brother Mark.
I have to tell her to go to Jamaica without me, Anti. God damn.
So I was gonna say this. I was gonna say this. A relationship counselor once told me that if you're married or you're in a relationship, that you should go on 4 vacations a year.
By yourself.
One by yourself, one with your spouse, one with your friends, and one with your family.
Okay, they must. Hey. They must got a lot of motherfucking money, boy.
No, I mean it may not even.
They don't have to have. Yeah, every vacation don't have to be, some exquisite or whatever. A getaway is a getaway.
Right. Yeah.
That's just wherever you can find you know this to be true. Every man or woman has to have some kind of peace that they can do, something they can do by themselves and enjoy their peaceful space. Because if you can't get along with yourself, there ain't no way in hell you're gonna be able to get along with somebody else.
Exactly.
I feel you. That's exactly why I'm single.
That's facts.
Exactly why I'm single.
Yeah. That's
exactly.
I don't let nobody even spend the night. Fuck you, man. After we you gotta go.
Right. Yeah. Now the other side of that, right, is when you're in a relationship, the biggest fear for a lot of people is losing their individual identity in that relationship. So the important thing
you was preaching that night, Sean.
Yeah. So the idea.
Brother Mark, you ain't talking about nothing.
No, because all this stuff when my girl went through it, these are the two of the main things. Like,
yeah.
She felt like she lost her identity, and I was emotionally unavailable. Like I wasn't romantic enough. I didn't do enough of the romantic stuff.
How you feel, Brother Omar?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say,
how
was you feeling when she told you?
Oh,
you told us how she felt.
Yeah, how was you feeling?
That's why we broke because I was totally unaware. I thought we was in a good space. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
But all the signs that were there, I was just
see.
not
Hold
paying
on,
attention
Brother Omar.
to them.
Now with that right there, I'll be highly pissed off. You know why? Because I'm the type of dude like this. I always say, if we got a problem, we need to come to the table and go ahead and hash this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Don't hide nothing from me. So if I'm not treating you a certain way, you need to come on and tell me. Don't be sitting around the house sulking and all that bullshit. So why didn't she let you know that you was lacking? Because you said it was all gravy, right? You thinking it's all good, right?
Well, she did. She let me know, but again,
but by the time she let you know, it's too late.
No, that's what I'm saying. It was my ignorance, because when she did talk to me about those things, I brushed it off. I didn't act like it was that big of a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, she would tell me, but I was like, okay, I said I'll fix it, and maybe I'll fix it for a while, but I didn't really fix the problem. You know what I'm saying? So it just became to a point, and I started to get ignored about the question or the constant bickering about it. So she just got to a point where she said, well, it's gonna start an argument, so I ain't gonna bother him with it no more. But her bottling it in for so long, it just one day we had a look, man. When we broke up over a dog. Let me tell you that right. That's what broke the
over what?
A dog.
Oh,
that's how bad it got. A dog.
What was the dog? What was the dog name? What was the dog name?
Milo. That's she named him, Milo.
I was close. I was thinking Fido.
Yeah,
no,
and I'm guessing,
cute
Brother
dog.
Omari, that the dog was just a euphemism for the things that had been building up in the relationship.
You would need big ass words.
Yeah, it was.
I told you ain't no such thing as big words.
Yeah, the dog was her new companion, because again, I was emotionally unavailable. Again, because my attention was so much on my mom and business and whatever else that I stopped. Well, I never really did those things, but the romance, my girl, she's a hopeless romantic, so she like all that lovey-dovey junk, and I ain't into all that.
See, I'm like you. I ain't into all that shit neither.
She wanted it. Again, I thought we was going on dates when I go out and we paying for going to eat, but she's like, that's not a date. Like, when the last time you told me to get dressed sexy and I'm gonna take you out, instead of just, oh, you're hungry, we're going to get something to eat. You know what I'm saying? Like, she wanted
I feel like, see, relationships are so complicated. Like once we in a relationship, why I still gotta date you? Like, why the fuck we going out on dates?
That's important, man.
You just mentioned the boring part, right?
Yeah,
you just talking about
that's
the
what I
boring
mean.
part.
Talking about.
Man,
Right,
I'm just saying, like, bro, like.
The thing is, right? It's easy. It's easy, right, to get lost in the mundane of the everyday and the monotony of relationship, right? But every now and again, you got to remind each other why you're in this relationship and what makes this relationship unique and special. I don't think relationships are complicated. I think people are complicated, and relationships are complicated. Complications brought to those relationships. The simple thing. Yeah, go ahead, Breeze.
Because if you my lady, you ain't getting no Valentine's, no Christmas, none of that shit. You only get something on your birthday.
Exactly. What did I tell? I tell people this. The only day I care about is really my birthday. Like, seriously.
Yeah,
my birthday
I'm
means
for your
more to me
birthday.
than anything
All
in this
that
world.
other bullshit. Yeah, you missed me with that.
Yeah.
They don't get no Christmas,
and I'm the complete opposite.
No
Me
Christmas
as being
ham,
a man.
no Christmas ham, no nothing, huh?
Like, me as being a man,
my birthday,
like,
that's your ass, okay?
I don't ask for shit. Like, I don't want nothing for my birthday. I don't want nothing for Christmas.
J-Mac, we
I don't want nothing.
But that's the thing, Anti, right? So you familiar with the 5 love languages?
Nah, I hate that stuff.
All right. I know a lot of people don't like it, but it's real, right? So one of the love languages is gifts. Is someone who enjoys is gifts. There are people who their love language is they like to receive gifts. So if you're with someone who likes to receive gifts and that's their love language, then you better be gifting them. There's some people, their love language is quality time or words of affirmation or physical. So you got to know your significant other's love language and respond accordingly. You like you say, for some people, you don't have to buy them nothing. It's not their love
I'm one
language.
of those people.
Their love language is expressed in another way or received in another way. And if you're with them, you got to know what that love language is.
J-Mac, I volunteer for all holidays, bro.
Mm.
You volunteer for all holidays, huh?
All of them.
Yeah, you gonna get absolutely. They pay the best.
They pay us 30 hours a holiday. I volunteer for every one of them.
As much as I hate to admit about that love language, that shit is real.
I got a gift to give her.
My girl love language is words of affirmation, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's my poorest quality. So you can see the conflict. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And the amazing thing is,
Yeah.
Go ahead, Shay.
No, I was just saying I'm simple. As long as you feed me, I'm cool.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, Shay.
Hey,
that sounds like my type of female right there.
Hey, all you need to know is 3 things.
Feed me, fuck me, and be faithful. I already know what you about to say.
No.
I already know what you about to say.
You okay on the first 2? That last one, that faithful. No, just don't talk so damn much.
Oh Lord.
The loyalty can go.
Oh, you gotta enjoy sports.
Gotta enjoy what?
Sports. She said you gotta enjoy sports.
Oh yeah.
I don't really give a damn about that. You over there watching Lifetime. We gonna have 2 different.
First of all, every woman doesn't watch Lifetime, so you gotta watch what you say.
Every female I stayed with didn't watch Lifetime. That's their favorite damn show.
Because those movies are just like really crazy, like beyond crazy.
Y'all crazy.
I can't tell you. Yeah.
Watch your words, sir. Okay.
Hey, watch Howard. You think they're gonna ask Rashad to step down? She getting a lot of flack.
Who's that?
Felicia Rashad.
Who was that?
What she do?
Congratulate Bill Cosby. Yeah.
Yeah, she came back and apologized, but I just seen the university then came out and released a statement now.
Yeah, I think it. That's the first when I first heard about him getting out. The first thing I thought about, I was in the barbershop today. I said, "It's a whole lot of people that talk a whole lot of shit."
Excuse me, sir.
They still feel that way though, J man.
Excuse me.
They don't feel like he's innocent.
What's up, Shay?
J-Mac, you said you were in the barbershop.
No,
was you cutting hair?
No, I was getting my hair cut.
Hey, Shay been on niggas' necks lately. What's wrong with Shay, bro?
Hey, Shay, what'd you say to me earlier that you wouldn't repeat?
I can't tell you. I cannot tell you that.
Why'd you say it?
I'm not gonna say
she sound like she like to get tickled.
Oh Lord.
You said I sound like what?
You like to get tickled.
No, I
like
don't.
to get tickled.
A lot of women don't like to get tickled.
I thought you said triple.
They'll probably whoop your ass back.
Hey Shay, are you like a tomboy?
Yeah.
Hey, I was gonna say,
I am.
all aboard.
But I can dress
Hold
with
up,
best.
you don't dress like no boy though, do you?
No. I said I can dress with the best of the women.
No, I'm just saying.
The
first girl I ever lost my virginity to was a tomboy.
Oh hell no, she
Hey, Brother Mark. We don't need to know all that.
I'm just saying, because when I hear her talk, she sounds just like her. That's why I was just like, you remind me of her. Like,
Brother Omar.
Your voice.
Dog.
I can tell.
Man, say you right.
That's.
And I was young, yo. I was in Mississippi, so I was too young.
How old was you?
Oh man, I wouldn't be about 10.
10 years old.
I lost my shit at 10.
10.
That's really concerning for me. Wow.
Yeah, hey, one of my sister friends was over there.
How old was you, Tiff?
I was 17.
Shay?
No comment. I would only tell my significant other that.
You what?
I would only tell my significant other that.
Ain't that a bitch?
If we ain't close, I can't tell you that.
That's right, girl. You keep your sanctity. That's right.
Yeah, whatever. Let me find out you lost your shit at 13.
Nope.
Hey, they did in the biblical days. They was getting married in the biblical days.
J-Mac, don't be bringing up the Bible into this.
Yeah, my sister friend was like 15 years old. come over there fucking with me.
Yeah, well, look at
Oh,
11.
wait a
I got
minute.
11.
Oh,
Now we need another disclaimer. You got two of them?
Robert Kelly Jr.
You got two of them?
Hey, nah, hey, she was Robert, nigga.
We need another
Hey,
one.
thanks. Me too. Hey,
Yeah.
Well,
hey,
Action
man,
Jackson got to
got
come get in on this.
Hello,
Action Jackson, you got to get in on this.
You
How
better.
old was you, Ty?
Hey, Sean, you better
10.
put up 4 disclaimers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He lying.
Yeah. Damn,
You better put them all around the better.
Was you in
Hey,
New Orleans or was you in Mississippi at the time?
I was in New Orleans at that time.
I about to say, because I got I don't know, we want to say rape or sexual assaulted at 11. So, well, my next door neighbor, she was about 15, 16.
Like, hey, brother, I hate to tell y'all this, but boy, I was screaming in that bitch.
Hey, me too.
It hurt. Take it out.
The Fed.
Me too. Hey, I ain't tell nobody that story until about like I was 21. I was ashamed. 21, 22. I was ashamed.
You see, this is what happens when you start talking about. This is what happens when you start talking about Keith Sweat and damn Bobby Brown. See what I'm saying?
I started this mess.
You don't get this conversation. You don't get this conversation when you talking about Chris Paul and Devin Booker.
Yeah, they hard ankles, bro.
We
don't talk about hard ankles like that.
We just want to share our scars. That's it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I should arrest her right now since they putting Bill Cosby and R. Kelly in jail now.
Hey, nah, you know the crazy thing is, brother Omar?
Put her in jail. I ain't gonna put her in jail. I'm just joking.
I seen her ass probably like a couple of years later. I tore her ass up. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember your ass.
I haven't seen my predator since then.
You kind of grown up now, yeah. With him.
She probably
had a
ugly now,
motherfucking
though.
head bouncing off that goddamn backboard.
You aggressive, anti-C, huh?
I'm very much aggressive.
I get. What else we got?
A whole lot of hair. A whole lot of hair be missing after I get done.
A whole lot of hair be missing. What's going on, man?
What up?
Oh, he coming in here.
Whole lot of tracks be missing after I get finished with Tiffany.
I heard. Oh Lord.
You heard him, Tiffany. Don't say no what. If you say what, you know you heard.
He could say that to Shane. Why he had to say it to me?
No.
You talking to Shay?
Knock some glasses off your damn face, Tiff.
Oh. Okay, you at work. My bad.
Yeah. You giving your patient a bath or something, Shay?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I'm cleaning up a room.
Oh, okay. You getting fired? Why the hell you getting fired?
Hey, night shift get paid more.
I bet you I ain't.
My cousin in nursing, man. Her night shift get paid. Yeah, she get paid guap.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, what you got on what we've been talking about, Action Jackson? What you got?
Some inappropriate, like anti.
Yeah, he need to watch what he say. He need to watch what he say.
Nah, he more gangster than me, you heard me. He fisting females. You know what I'm saying? I ain't doing that yet.
Hold on, Action Jackson?
Yeah, he said he put
said
fist
that
in
on Lamar
motherfuckers.
Channel.
Hey, he said he putting fist in motherfuckers, dog.
Oh, that was the brother? Nah,
I retract my question about what you
got. I got a limit.
Didn't know all that. You know? Didn't know all of that. Sean had checked out. Sean like
that's some new shit for me too. I ain't never that, dog.
Hey, Sean, and Cisco email, does it show up as Cisco the kid in the thing?
Huh?
His email?
Like in his email, do it show up as Cisco the kid? Because I gave my email to hit me up one day, and he did, but I wasn't sure it was him or somebody pretending to be him.
First of all, why the hell Cisco last name is the kid? Nigga, he in his 40s. Change that shit.
Because I told him to hit me up with his number, so somebody emailed was Cisco the kid, and then his number was a 210 number.
If it's a 210 number, that's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, he texted me from a 210 number. I think he takes me from a 470 number.
470.
I ain't mistaken. Hold on, let me see. Cause I don't save no number. I don't save names on my phone. I only save numbers. I don't know only numbers on my phone.
I just want to make sure, cause he didn't. Cause he said he was. Is he supposed to be in Texas this month coming up? Cause he was like he's gonna be in Texas, and the only reason I'm asking, I sent I responded to him, but he never responded back if he got the message. So I was like, I keep forgetting to ask him every time I get on.
I don't mind meeting up. If I could drop kick that nigga.
No, he lives in Texas.
Cisco?
Oh, hold on. Cisco live in Texas?
He does? I thought he was in Oakland.
Man, look, the email said he gonna be in Texas in July.
He gonna be in Texas.
Is he in Houston or he in Dallas?
No, neither.
Okay, he in San
Let me see if I can
Antonio.
find his email, man. Somebody faking to be Cisco, man.
I don't think so.
I don't think he's faking. He's not faking.
Not him. I'm saying somebody else.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Because if he already live in Texas, ain't no point in telling me you're gonna be in Texas.
Yeah, there's always a reason to say what a person says. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But usually somebody say I'm gonna be in Texas, that's like, hey, I'm gonna be in your area.
Texas is so big.
Yeah, Texas big as shit. It's big as hell.
Yeah. It's been crazy. Yeah.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
He said I'll be in Houston this summer. My bad.
Okay, I was about to say
Texas.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
It's been a good night, man. We going almost 6 hours.
Yeah, I need to get back out to Houston.
That's your fault.
Who said it's whose fault?
Antis.
Nothing. I'm saying nothing.
Oh, look, what Anti do? I ain't even say nothing.
You started this whole discussion, and we were talking about verses.
About y'all ain't shit ass females.
You
I'm not
ran.
going to
You about to
dignify
run Sean off again,
from you.
Anti. 2 times in a row.
Hey, now y'all come on, Tiffany. Y'all know y'all females ain't shit these days.
Not all, but I will agree a lot of them are. See, that's the best you're gonna get from me.
They be cutting up these days, boy.
I mean, at least she admitted it.
Yes, at least
most people don't admit it. Most people don't admit it.
Talking about females been getting knocked out while they're on the phone with their boyfriend. You heard? Digging their guts out.
That's nasty as hell.
What do you mean
they get that straightened.
I'm not calling.
Get that straightened while they on the phone with their nigga. You heard?
Whatever. I ain't gonna never do that shit.
You got some problems, brother?
Who got problem with what?
You seem like you know.
Yeah, you're being a warrior, little gamer. You're being a comment section warrior, man.
Nah. What you mean, brother Omar?
All these bad scenarios you bring up with women, like
what bad scenarios? I ain't never said no
bad
bad
happen to you.
What bad scenarios? Oh no, I'm the nigga that was hitting her from the back while she was on the phone with her nigga.
Oh my, okay.
I'm usually the nigga I'm usually the side nigga, yeah.
Oh, okay. You the hoe.
Yeah, I'm the side nigga.
You and Bees, boy, y'all always got this, boy. Y'all some
I don't know who Lord Game
I'm gonna scoot you up.
I don't know who he talking to.
Putting that straightening on her ass, nigga. She up there trying to talk to her nigga.
Who is talking to?
She up there fiddling with her goddamn phone, trying to put it on mute.
Yo, what's up?
Lord Grammar, did you get a pass to be able to come into the panel this late?
What you mean, J Mac?
This is the after hours section.
This Mr. Nasty time.
I don't need no permission, J Mac. I do whatever.
Mr. Nasty time.
Okay.
All right, little game.
Yeah, you that little dude in Harlem Nights, huh? You look what's his name, Sean?
The little nigga with the gun.
Oh,
yeah.
Little gamer, so are you a gamer?
Yeah, he was Eddie Murphy. Quick.
Look quick. You look quick.
You look quick.
Hey yo,
I call that nigga look quick.
Little gamer, are you a gamer?
What you mean by that, brother Amari?
I mean, your name is Lord Gamer.
Why he say it like
I'm
that,
assuming
bro?
that you play like you one of those gamers.
That's my nickname, bro.
Your nickname is Lord Gamer. Why they call you that?
Cause it's my name on PSN.
Well, that's not so corny, boy.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
A little bit of straightening going on, bro.
Yeah. No. This was a little grown folks conversation more game, and that's why J Mac asked you what he asked.
Yeah, hey, kick that nigga out of the chat, bro. There's grown people in here, man.
Yeah.
There's grown people in here, man. Can't have him listening to this conversation, bro.
CA3 up in here.
CA3 is older than that nigga mentally,
he's
nigga.
mature. But CA3 is mature for his age. I can
Yeah,
give him
mentally
that.
he is way more mature than that nigga.
Nah, that's cap anti.
No, it ain't.
Okay, Lord Gamer. Since that's cap, what do you have about?
Oh my gosh,
Hey,
Sean.
now you said, Sean. I go
You gonna keep this on?
Listen,
Who's that
bro.
talking?
Shay.
Oh, talking to her customer.
I'm listening, Lil Gamer. What you gotta say?
Go ahead, rap to Tiffany. Nah, talk to Tiffany.
No, he doesn't need. I don't talk to children.
I didn't
Go
hear
ahead and
nothing Sean said.
put your best smack down on Tiffany.
Anti, I'm not focused on women like that now.
What you
okay.
Man,
Anyway,
we already been down this road. Let him concentrate on what he can concentrate. Now here's the deal. If you can sit back and listen and be quiet while we talking and grown folks is talking, then you're more than welcome.
Right.
But just don't say where you got it from.
I forgot this was about to be a 4-day weekend for a lot of people.
Don't get Tiffany
yeah,
a little bit of space.
It's about to be a good day for me.
Oh, it's about to be busy as fuck for me. It's July 4th, boy. These motherfuckers. Oh,
it's about to be a vacation for me.
Shit,
boy. I ain't moving till Wednesday, next Wednesday. I ain't moving out my.
You want a snack?
Must need a vacation.
Lord Gamer said he want a snack. Say.
Shut the fuck up, Anti.
So you feed your patients snacks and whatnot?
Yeah.
They're supposed to. They gotta eat.
Yeah.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Who the fuck want to snack that late?
I know. It's super late for a
want to snack at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it is late for a snack though.
Yeah, your ass sleep.
Y'all know if y'all was leaving, the club, y'all would be going to get some.
Oh, nigga, hey, yeah, we going to IHOP and Denny's and shit. I know White House.
They not
even going to Denny's and IHOP.
I've been to a club. No,
ain't nobody going to no goddamn White House.
Just don't go to Waffle House.
Nah, yeah, Waffle House
Denny's and IHOP.
Yeah.
Waffle House.
Yeah, I never did like Waffle House. That shit is horrible.
No, you don't.
For your information.
Yeah.
For your information, Anti, I do that so for the ones that sit and holler, they can calm down. What do you need?
You got to give them a snack before they won't calm down?
Yeah. I have not.
You want some more blankets?
I have not been to Waffle House since we was in Virginia when that situation happened. Never again.
Hold on, what situation, sir?
So me and J Mac went out one night. I think we went to Richmond. We went out and we came back. We was coming back towards, where we live. I said, man, we was both kind of hungry. So he said, well, let's go to Waffle House and stop at Waffle House. So we stopped at this Waffle House and we get there. It's crowded. And the dude behind us, we walk up and there's a dude sitting outside, I'm assuming he was homeless or whatever. He's sitting outside. We walk in like it was nothing. The cook behind the behind the counter in the stove was the only one there. He's getting mad because his replacement hasn't came. Yeah, and he's like, I can't cook for all these people, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. So he quits in the middle of literally.
Yeah.
The dude sitting outside comes in on the counter, puts on an apron, and says, "I can cook for y'all. What y'all want?" I said, "Man, let's go."
Yeah.
I said, "Man, let's go."
Was ghetto.
I said, "Never again."
I got a crazy one for you. When I was in VA. When I first got there, I went out by myself. Went to the club by myself, and then I went to Denny's, and I met this girl there. So we decided we gonna sit down and eat. I met her for the first time. We still friends to this day. what happened was we sitting down, and then the people right in front of us were ordered. The place was packed, but the waitress, she got cussed out by the dudes that was in front of us because his fries was cold. His fries was real cold, so he got so mad he
Do you
made
need
her.
anything
He
else?
embarrassed her, cussed her out, did all kind of stuff. And
Oh, we just
mind you,
ran out.
I just met this girl, right?
Okay.
The girl who's sitting with me, she gets up
Oh
and
Lord.
starts cussing the dude out
Lord have mercy.
that just
Oh
cussed the
Lord, have
waitress
mercy.
out. So she started going off. Then right next to her, two other people started going off. I'm sitting here, my food just got here. Best cheese grits I done had in a long time. I just met the girl. I'm in a situation like, what am I supposed to do?
Get
Because I
some
know how
sleep.
I know how I want this night to end, but it ain't
Yeah,
ending right
One
right
more
now.
time.
you
So
and that
I
Punani, but
I said get some
I
sleep
did what I normally
because it's
would
not
do in a
time to
situation
get up
like that.
yet.
I didn't do a damn thing but eat.
I about to say a damn thing but eat.
Really, J-Man?
Everybody
A
sitting
damn
there
thing but
going
eat.
off. The dude was getting ready to fight the girl that I was sitting in there with. I was still in there like, you shouldn't be messing
What
with
you
this.
was doing, J Mac?
I was
Eating
eating.
grits.
And then
Eat some cheese
and to make
grits.
a long story short, the whole place went haywire. I ate my food, paid for it, and woke up the next morning with her.
God
So I did the
damn.
right thing.
that's what's up.
She ain't have no booty.
You ain't always gotta be no superhero.
Man,
Yeah.
look, bro.
Clearly, all you need to eat is eat cheese grits.
Sometimes people follow the smart one. Why do I have to get into that BS? Because the waitress, she had a choice. I ain't gotta serve your ass. I can leave. Everybody can leave.
Bro,
They wanted to
man,
do all that bullshit.
I can never be no waiter, bro. I see how they be getting treated on the night, boys. Say, I wish you would.
What you gonna
I
do,
wish you
Anti?
would.
Yeah, that
I
remember.
smack the shit out you in front of
that's
everybody.
crazy. I don't
I
like the way
remember.
they treat
You'll
it
get
either.
dropped, Anti.
Yeah, I remember. I went on this date with this girl one time, and she was literally making the waiter upset because she was asking so many questions, picky about everything. And I just told the waitress, I said, "Look, just spit in my food right here."
I don't like that. I don't like
I ain't
that.
never had no crazy dates before like that. Really,
No,
other than
me either. I don't like spitting
maybe
on food.
my first girlfriend first real girlfriend that I felt like, but we stayed together. That first date was crazy. We had to leave one place and go to another place.
Live in Atlanta for a little while.
Yeah,
Lord
Man,
Gamer.
Single.
I got a crazy
I
story, bro.
ain't gonna cap though.
Lord Gamer.
I ain't gonna cap though. I was with my friend at Walmart like 11
Hold up,
o'clock on Tuesday.
CA3.
I ain't gonna cap.
Hold up, CA3. Lord Gamer.
Yeah,
Lord Gamer.
Lord.
He on mute.
Yo.
Oh, put away your magic sock. I can hear it in the back. Join
Yo!
the conversation. Get off the
Oh
panel.
man.
Did he say magic sock?
Relax,
That
man.
nigga said magic sock. Hell no.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Y'all
this
are
is too
crazy.
funny.
Y'all
I
are
can't tell y'all
off
my
the
story
chain.
about when I went to the movie, dog. That shit was crazy.
I'm
Oh
pretty
Lord.
sure.
Oh Lord. I can think about that
Yeah,
shit in my
who did
head,
you cuss
boy.
out, Anti?
Nah,
Oh
he ain't talking
nah, it
about
wasn't
no
no
cussing.
cussing out.
Oh no,
Wasn't
I
no
know what he's
cussing.
talking about. I know what he's talking about.
Wasn't no cussing. Far from cussing.
Uh-oh.
Do I want to know?
Yeah,
You
she
don't
was
want to know.
wild, boy. I'm talking about in front of everybody. Didn't even give a damn.
Yeah, right.
Didn't even give a damn,
Your
boy.
phone messing up. Yeah, right.
Didn't give a damn.
Oh my goodness.
We went with a group full of friends. She didn't give a damn.
Okay.
I guess.
Talking about, in front of everybody.
Hey,
That was a date?
Yeah, was
Nah,
that
they
even a
wasn't.
date? That's not a
We
date.
had hold on. We had just met.
Nah, don't change it up. You was dating that woman. Don't lie.
No, we had just
So
met.
Lily,
Like,
you saying you
now
literally just
hold
met
on.
that girl?
Now hold on. When I tell you, it was four of my dudes and me, and we had met some chicks in the movie, and we all was like sitting by each other, and I was talking to her. Next thing you know, nigga, fuck you, man.
Really? That's how reckless you are?
Hey, back in the G, boy, I ain't give a fuck, no.
I can't front them going out with your friends back in the day with youngsters.
I ain't give a fuck, dog. Back in the G like that, dog.
Hey, she gave you that guac 4,000, boy.
Fuck you, mean?
Yeah, three stupid, man.
Come on, wait, what Mark said up there loud? I love you. That's the pass, though.
Martin.
Yeah, somebody said out between love and hate. Nigga said, suck my dick down. I love you. That's the pass, though. $45.
$45.
$45.
Hey, Martin needs his roses too, man. He has some classics.
Nah, Martin got his roses, bro. That man, he did his thing. They could have kept that Bad Boys for Life bullshit, though, bro. Could have kept that bullshit.
They still be hating on Martin a little bit, though. People still be hating on Martin.
That Bad Boy for Life was horrible.
Brother.
I was just watching the comedian.
We not doing that.
What's that guy name in that episode when they had the two bank robbers or two robbers that wanted to kill Pam and Gina? They had to hide them out. It was Ronnie.
Oh yeah, Donnie and Clyde.
You talking about when Jerome bust through the window?
Yeah, you know the
no, that was the Otis.
I just watched
Otis. Okay, Otis. With his two. Yeah. No, I thought it was Jerome.
Yeah.
Oh no, Jerome. He got caught too because they stole his two.
No, that was another episode. That was the episode when they had they was at the little casino. Tommy and Cole was at the casino. And Jerome home. Yeah, that was Otis told Gina and Pam about, I've been doing this since y'all was in training bras.
Yeah,
things you still got some training to do.
Yeah, but I haven't seen that comedian somebody was talking bad about Martin. He is not a fan of Martin at all.
He's just
Who's that?
Hater. Shut up.
The light skin when they played, I want to say Dunny. He played Dunny. I can't think of his real name right now, but
Carton had beef with Martin.
Who?
Carl.
Yeah.
Nah, Carl.
Hey, True.
Yeah.
True.
Cole.
Hey,
yeah.
why you sticking Paul?
Yeah, but his name is Carl. Yeah, Carl.
Yeah, Carl Anthony Payne. Yeah.
True the game.
That nigga, True knocked out, bro.
He been falling asleep on it.
Yeah. That man, Juwan, wake your ass up.
Yeah.
That's
your name?
Yeah, Juwan.
Hey, how about speak to him nice and wake him up, Tiff.
What are you talking about?
You know speak to him nice.
I bid y'all all safe. Bid y'all all a good night.
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and wrap this thing up, man.
Up in the morning.
Yeah, that's it.
We're gonna go ahead and wrap this thing up, man. Y'all know how
wrap
we do.
this thing up. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Shay. Hold up. Oh, hey, Shay. I heard that time.
I heard that too, Shay. Talking about wrap the thing up. I heard your ass too, Shay.
What you mean by that, Shay? What you mean by that?
And she said, keep it wrapped.
We all grown.
Oh, I go raw.
We all grown.
We know it. We know.
I go raw.
We know.
Stay at the point come.
Shay, you need to stop acting ignorant, Shay. I know you.
Anti, we know you got a voice.
Stop acting like
I go raw. Ain't no kind of.
I know you're not that reckless, so I know you're playing.
I ain't need no kind.
Anti, tell her you do it. You do it Thailand style.
Hey, I got the pull out method. Nigga,
what the hell does that do? What does that
do?
What did you? Hey, stop it, Anti. Shut it down.
Hey, listen, we gonna be back on Friday night. Open mic Friday.
Hey, you know what I mean, brother Mark?
Real quick, if y'all haven't already, and
be like it's fizzing a little bit. Don't touch it.
If y'all on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Twitch,
then pull that bitch out. Fuck you, me.
I can't hear Anti.
Please follow UP Sports Talk on social media if you haven't already on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Twitch. Yeah, we gotta go ahead and end this thing tonight. Appreciate getting to know y'all a lot more than we really wanted to tonight. Yeah, we will definitely be back on Friday night at 8 p.m.
Hey, y'all
Bees better be here too.
Be like,
what's that?
ooh, these some good walls, girl. Goddamn.
Yeah. Ain't no games on Friday night, so we'll definitely be chopping it up Friday night because ain't no games on Friday night.
Right.
Talk about that Bobby versus.
I keep it
We're gonna talk
easy.
And we
about
talk about that Bobby versus Keith Friday night.
All right,
All right, bro. I'm gonna have with y'all,
All
man.
right.
I think the Hotseat will be on Friday.
Y'all take care.
So,
Yeah.
Salute everybody.
Salute.
Night, night, B.
All right, brother.
Salute.
Hey,
Peace.
salute
Be safe out there.
Yeah, on behalf of Cisco, I'm Sean, and of course J Mac from Youth Sports Talk. We will see y'all Friday night at 8. Salute. Be
Hey,
safe.
Sean.
Yo.
Hello, yo.
When you in the stream, leave it going on your computer. See how long dipshit will stay in there.
You want truth?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, once we end this, we'll kick them out. So, yeah.
Yo.
So.
All right.
All right.
So, won't it just put him in the backstage?
Yeah, I got him.
Okay. All right. I see y'all.
All right. Good night, y'all.
Good night, y'all. Salute.
All right, man. Salute, bro.